Hey everyone, good morning. Happy 4th of July. How's everybody doing today? Everybody excited for the 4th? I apologize for being a few minutes late. I hate when I'm sitting here and I'm ready. First off, how's my sound? Because I don't have the mic plugged in. Do we need the mic? Type no for no. Let me know. I sound great? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Well, that's good to know. Listen, sister said fireworks at 7:15 a.m. at Granny's place. Good morning, Kick. Oh my goodness. I am so excited for the holiday. I love a lot of things, right? My favorite part about 4th of July is just being with family. It's the whole vibes. The I mean, anybody else cry with the fireworks and the music and the freedoms that we have? One of my favorites being freedom of speech. Love it. Love it. Although a lot of activities were canceled due to the heat. Yes, happy 4th to all of you. Wait, I never cried until I had kids. Now everything is just so special. I couldn't agree more. My favorite part is my first grandbaby was born 2 days ago, and she is tiny and perfect. Congratulations. God, people are being loud over there. Sorry about that. That is so exciting. A new grandbaby. I was just reading an article. A 12-year-old girl was named Time Magazine Girls of the Year because she invented a solar powered wearable heated blanket designed to protect the homeless. And I think that's just such a beautiful thing. And I hope that it's affordable to the homeless because we all know how that goes. Absolutely, Heather. Everybody be safe. Don't be a Terry. Put a 1 in the chat if you know about backing up Terry. Oh my gosh, one of the funniest freaking videos to ever exist. What's sad is so many people stole their video that they literally have to say they are the original. Oh, James Steele, thank you so much. Happy 4th of July, Jess. What does the Statue of Liberty stand for? Because it can't sit. Oh, James. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Here is backing up Terry.
Oh my Hey, hold on, hold on. 2 cars come. You got 2 cars coming 2 different ways.
You still are funny, Gare. You're the OG.
Bag up, Terry. Put in reverse, Terry. Put in reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing?
They are wrong for that. Oh, nobody saved Terry. Oh, it's still one of the greatest videos of all time. Back it out, Terry. Put in reverse. Oh, man, Terry. It did mute me for a second. It did. Because I put headphones in and then I took them out. And for whatever reason, it muted me. Sorry about that. Oh, my goodness. Woo. Oh, good times. Good times. You know what's not good times? I just watched the strangest video, and I feel like some people should probably back it up because I'm sure many of you heard it as well. Ooh. Some people just give me like the heebie-jeebies. You know what I mean? Good morning, Marshall. Let me pull Kick up over here. Let me see my Kick friends. All right. It is already so hot out here today. There they are. Good morning. Why can't I make you bigger? Okay. Happy 4th, Bitter Tea, Pistol Amy. Beautiful Disaster. Good morning, everybody coming in. Junebug. Erica. Jada. Anybody have some exciting? Well, I've asked you this for 3 days, so I won't ask again. Oh. You know what, Petty? I remember somebody saying something about 4 quarters equals $2. Maybe I intentionally didn't say hello. Hey, Quinny. Wake up, Maggie. Demas, happy 4th of July to you as well. Cambry. Is Grits. Is 87 already where you are? What are we at? Get right? Let freedom ring. Hell yeah. Let's see what degrees we're at already. I'm trying to sit in the... We're at... Oh, no. 98. I'm sitting in the shade, so hopefully I don't, burn to a crisp. I'm already so tan, but I'm also like the red tan. And I feel like if I go any further, I'm going to peel. Oh. 4 quarters makes $1. In America, it makes 2. It's so unfortunate for you. Let me just shut up. Oh, I couldn't fathom 4 quarters only making $1. That's crazy. You guys are being ripped off. They don't do us like that. Hell yeah, Purple Dragon. Happy birthday to you, 55 today. We had a friend in chat last night who was turning 50 yesterday. Happy birthday to you. You had severe thunderstorms? They said we were going to get them, but we didn't. You need a solar recover spray? What the hell is that? Solar recover spray? I've never even heard of such. What I need is a good place to kick my feet up because my legs are getting tired of holding this laptop on it. All right. So get this. I had Amazon delivered. I got an Uno reverse float. And I thought it'd be so freaking funny. And it was on sale. It was like normally like 30. It was marked down to like $11. I was so excited. Somebody stole my float because they delivered it to the office and not to my site. So guess what? If I see a motherfucker on an Uno reverse float, it's going down. Bop, bop. I mean, we are reversing the fuck out of the ownership of that float. I'm telling you right now. My eyes are wide open. I'll check nearby pools too. Don't play with me. Why would you even steal something like that when you can't even use it from the place you stole it? You know what I mean? Out here playing with us, Gare. They're playing with us. Number 3. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. We should be higher than 3 thumbs up. What do we look like? Roshni's over here? Come on now. Bio. Plus 20 in the bushes. Happy 4th of July to all you MFers. Holy shit, Bio. Thank you so much. All right, let me there we go. Okay. Flip them off and scream Uno reverse, right? I just cannonball right on top of them on the float. I probably would do some crazy shit. I don't know, oldies, but I reached out to Amazon because in times like that, they'll replace it and shit. But they're like, oh, nobody's there until after the 5th. So it kind of ruined, I'll be honest with you, it ruined part of our 4th of July plans because we had a projector screen because the other one got ruined. And we already had to wait 2 days for that. So it does, I'm really upset about it, but it is what it is, right? Good morning, Jill. Yeah, as they should be, MJ's life. I get it. It's a holiday. They deserve to celebrate and be with their families. I get it. 54 months. Roddy with the 54 months. Happy 250th birthday, America. Hell yeah. It's a shame because I know so many people that are not recognizing the holiday because of their dislike of the president. What's today? Saturday, right? Susie with the 15 months. Thank you so much, Susie. All right. It is freaking hot. I think Amazon is open today. Some of them. Yeah, I just looked to reorder it. That's how I know I'll survive. I just looked to reorder it, and same thing. It says that with an extra $5, they can have it delivered in 3 days. I don't think so. Granny's going to be 108 today with heat index. Oh my goodness, MJ's. That's what. Did your areas cancel 4th of July like celebrations? Because ours certainly did. I know that's right. I'm really pissed about it. Whew, it is hot. I don't have one near me, but I did see that me in my seat. All right. Do. Just a moment. Good morning, Peppermint. A lot of them canceled not only due to the heat, but it's because of the thunderstorms. Yeah, luckily we didn't get a thunderstorm last night, but I do know they were calling for them. I do know that much. I love fireworks, but one of my dogs so scared of them. Yeah. Can't wait for fall. Shut up, Mrs. Fletcher. We celebrate holidays on different days so we can all work the holidays and grab that holiday party. Oh, that's awesome. Grits and Grace. Oh, I can stop looking there. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. All right, let's get this party started. First off, how many of you drink? Put a one in the chat if you drink. I'm curious how many of you plan on getting shit faced today. Are you going to be yelling back it up, Terry? Oh my goodness, Jill with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jill. Thank you. All the 4th of July and celebrating president's country's freedom. Crazy people wouldn't do one. Q. Rose is like, I'm already drinking, bitch. You said put a one. I put a Q. Don't tell me nothing. Oh. I don't know why that was so funny. Because I'm imagining her just sitting there already slushed, putting a Q. Oh, that is so funny. Listen, I'm not judging. I am not judging. Do your thing. Do your things. I don't like drinking though. I never really liked being a drinker. Matter of fact, I did all my drinking before I was even of age. Now I don't like drinking. I'll be yelling, put it in reverse, Terry. Oh, Lord. What are you doing, Terry? I might have a toke later. Yeah, a lot of token. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I get it. Hillbilly only smoke weed. All right, put a one in the chat if you're a weed smoker. Where's all my weed smokers? I haven't smoked weed since I had my babies because it made me paranoid. I'd smoke and then I felt like I would hear them crying when they weren't. Swear to God, true story. Um, I felt like if I was like high, that they would be able to know I was high, and it made me like uncomfortable. Like they know it. I don't know. I didn't like it. Like, can they smell it? Contact, whatever. So I stopped. But that's back when you could just get a either good weed or dirt weed. There was no names and brands and fancy smancies and chocolates and this and that. No, you had a weed dealer and that was it. Sometimes he had good shit. Sometimes he had dirt. You know. Nowadays, I wouldn't even know how to order dang weed. It's like going to a fancy smancy restaurant. If I can't pronounce it, and what do I even need, right? Right. Sativia, Indica, whatever they are. I don't know nothing. I'm going to have a vodka and lemonade later. That sounds good. And Yanka says, I can't do anything anymore. Everything makes me want to take a nap. Yeah, we old, bitch. We old. Man, it was so hot yesterday. I left we went to the lake, and it's a cedar lake, and I love it. I love it. I love everything about it. From the water, swimming amongst the trees, the color, the smell. But my family, not so much. So we left there and we went over, to the pool. I ended up getting so hot that I came back just to get a few minutes in the air conditioner and I crashed. And I don't know about any of you, but there is nothing better than a hot midday nap. Like when it's hot outside, you take a midday nap. Ugh. But it did throw off my whole entire day. The rest of the evening it did, which is why I didn't know Amazon came. And by the time I realized it, I rode my little bike up there and stolen. Son of a bitch, stolen. I can't stay up long enough at night to ever party. When the sun goes down, I'm heading to bed, right? Give me a quick second to fix something. It's bothering me. If I don't fix it, it's going to keep bothering me. So hold on. Hold on. Never mind. I don't know where it's coming from. I'm getting like a horrible wet tail smell, but there's like nothing near me. There must be a musty ass neighbor or something. I don't know. Why did the burger go to the gym? To get better buns, son. I know some other people that need to go to the gym. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Or, you don't have to go to a gym like the burger. You can just have it your way like the king. Speaking of, B-Tim, I seen a clip that really made me uncomfortable. And I'm wondering if any of you felt as WTF as I did about this. I'm probably looking at it from a different perspective based off all the other things I've heard this weird duo say. But I'm curious what you all think. Oh, B Tim, why'd you have the maniac yelling at me? You didn't
Okay, listen.
You didn't ask for no proof, Granny. First off, you know what I love of these people? And I'm not giving no names because fuck you all. I'm so over it. But I love the idea that we're all supposed to stop when it comes to any of you and ask for proof, but you all just go on and talk the most and repeat the most and allow the most in your chat, and you never once ask for proof. But yes, please, let me make sure I stop and ask for proof for you. Well, I didn't see it, Greg. What was it? That shit cracks me up. Did you ask for proof? And Granny, you're not going to ask for proof. When do you ever ask for proof? Right, because they can never provide it. Right, my Michelle. But it's certainly never requested either. Rules for me, but not for thee. I'm telling you. I am telling you. When do any of them ever have receipts? And it's funny because the few times some of them try to have receipts, the only receipt they have is that they're an absolute fucking idiot that's obsessed with looking for something. Okay? Making something out of nothing, making yourself look like a complete moron, all the things in between. All the things. Oh my God, look at this. I gotcha moment. Are you fucking serious? If your comprehension is that bad and you're constantly having to admit you fucked up, how about you stop trying? UA Crimson, has anyone mentioned Christ saying something about what if it was Kendall's baby when referring to a case? She muted and he came back backtracking. I didn't hear that, Jill. Anybody else hear that? Well, that too, right? Some of these people, I never hear them ever being spoken about. And then the moment they speak about a lot of people though, right? Constantly all day long, they're talking about somebody. That somebody never responds. They get mentioned in passing. And pure passing. And they're like, everybody always talks about me. Do they? Do they know? He was speaking about Taylor Parker killing Reagan, an unborn child. Oh, thank you, Salmon Nuts. Thank you. Just example as to how would you feel if it was? Need to keep the context in mind. Oh, how would you feel if it was? Well, that means her daughter had a baby, though, right? I don't know. I don't care either way, to be honest, but still a weird thing to say. What if it was her baby? I mean, why as a mother, would you ever want to consider something so horrific with your own child? It's just odd. He's just odd. But talking about odd, this was odd, Hartley. Thank you for clipping this because, Lord, this was odd.
Too. Y'all can say I'm bad. Everybody, my mods or whoever wants to like tell me that I'm sharing too much, I will take an ass whooping for this one, okay? Because y'all got to hear Emmy. Y'all got to hear. So today I was talking to her and I was like, come talk to me. Yeah. Can you please clarify what you mean by that so they don't take it and make it something?
Now, listen, I didn't hear what he said back there, but I can only fathom. If Brittany's asking him to clarify, I can only fathom.
Well, most men want a son to, help them on the farm or
right.
throughout time.
Right.
Okay. We're going to pause right there. Most men want a son to help them on the farm. Craig really thinks they're Farmer Joes over there. Listen, you got a cow as a woman, but you're not no farmer, Craig. You wait till 3 a.m. to even cut the grass because you're afraid of the sun, okay? Craig thinks very similar to how Seth Rogers thinks. It's a very misogynistic, weird, old school thought. No, most men want a son because it's a little them, and they play sports with them, and they teach them, and they fish with them, and all of this. He wants a son to work on a farm. Well, you don't even have a farm. Anyway, let's hear what he says next. Very, very Seth Rogers like.
If you're a king, you have another king. But I just don't know why a man wouldn't want somebody who loves you.
If you're a king, you have another king. Okay, interesting. But a daughter just loves you.
They love you. The little girl just loves you so much. It's so fun.
The daughter.
She has so much love to give.
He's already freaking overprotective of her too.
I'm
like it's
proud
already.
to have them. And
Yeah,
they feel special to me.
Now, listen, the love between a father and a daughter is tremendous. The love between a mother and a son, we all know the sayings, all of that. But we are talking about a few-month-old baby. Okay? This is a baby who can't talk, can't walk. She's a baby. She's a few months old. What is she? 2, 3 months old? It's bizarre. It gets weird. B. Tim says, I don't know if I would use a statement that if you were a king, you want another king. Have we all not watched Game of Thrones? Honestly, I haven't. But I feel you. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Shelly Ray, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. She's 2 months old. Okay, well, this is bizarre. She has so much love to give at 2 months old. Can we also watch? Never mind. Don't keep it in mind. I'll point it all out in a minute.
I'm very happy.
You remember when you used to tell me you didn't want a girl? There was a time where you were like, I can't handle it. I don't want a little girl. I can't handle that.
It is something to be afraid of too, because I mean, they can get you in a lot of trouble. But we've got our.
It's something to be afraid of too, because they can get you in a lot of trouble. Please, somebody tell me how a little girl can get a man, a father, into a lot of trouble. What does that mean? How can a little girl get you in a lot of trouble? It's something to be afraid of too, because they can get you in a lot of trouble.
Handle it. I don't want a little girl. I can't handle that.
It is something to be afraid of too, because I mean, they can get you in a lot of trouble. But we've got our boys.
Dee Dee. Oh, just wait till you hear this. So I can't share the video, obviously, because
we're ready to take.
We got. Oh my goodness.
I think we're ready to take.
Look at the eagle. That is so freaking cool. Look, they're doing gifts now, like TikTok.
On YouTube.
Yes, just
As soon as I turned around,
just to RN. Thank you for that eagle. That was incredibly awesome. Girls can help on a farm too. That's right, TM. Yeah, they can.
Here for a while, trying to put my together.
They can help.
Now, I don't know what the hell he's saying back there. But I do notice she highlights a lot of comments from TM. I mean, in a lot of ways, I guess they give you a run for your money, trouble with boys, etc. That's because you don't have all the other comments he's made, but I will get to them. Usually you follow up with that. It's no different than what little boys do or boys do.
Too. That's right, TM. Yeah, they can.
Here for a while, trying to put my together.
They can help on a farm.
Something about for a while trying to put them together.
Can too. Absolutely. Girls can ride tractors. It's easy now.
Okay.
I don't know how far. I'd like to have some chickens and some meat sheep. I don't want.
The amount of times Craig has spoken about wanting farm animals when you can't even afford to feed your own children is disgraceful. But they talk about this a lot, right? But of course they do, because they have more money than anybody realizes. They just don't want the internet to realize it.
Here, with wool.
Yeah.
I want meat sheep. And you got to have a lot of land for cows.
All right, Carolina Moon.
If you got a man that's got a whole ranch, that man's a big
snap! Look at that.
I wish I could have a ranch.
That was cool. What's this?
The fingers.
Thank you for the finger heart. That was awesome.
Now, I like how Brittany's acting brand new to these when she's already snubbed her nose at the idea that they're valued at pennies. Anybody else remember that? They're valued at pennies. Oh, she's highlighting TM, the woman who recently collected over $47,000 in the GoFundMe. Did she?
Might end up taking care of a farm better than Craig. You never know, right, Tip?
Yeah. I mean, what I'm.
Yeah,
40
PJ,
now,
you can.
Odds are we don't live to 60 now. 20 more years.
We don't live to 60 now. Maybe you and your your kin, you know, when your family tree's a reef, don't live to 60 now, but most people live well beyond 60. I don't even understand that statement. Right, that's her new hate bonder. That's what brought a little bit of life back to her channel. Miss Liverberg sent me the watermelon last night, and I got a screenshot. It was beautiful. It is really cool.
You can be a grown girl and you can take care of it.
Your son only wants that.
No, I mean,
Yeah, of a farm better than Craig. You never know, right, Tip?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
40
PJ,
now,
you can.
odds are we don't live to 60 now. 20 more years, you can be a grown girl and you can take care of it.
Your son only wants
Okay.
that. Dee Dee said my son only wants to have daughters.
She makes me happy.
He has one so far. Oh,
I feel like we had these boys and they love, but the girl, she loves us more. She talks to us.
This is a 2-month-old baby again, okay? This is a 2-month-old baby. And I don't know about any of you, but it's heartbreaking to me that when Brittany asked if the boys were excited for the baby, the one boy responded back, you know, if we're not forgotten. And to hear your parents say how, you know, the 2-month-old baby loves more than the boys do. Well, the boys are preteens, okay? They're not going to come sit on your lap and cuddle with you and do any of that. They're you know, they're older now. But to even make such a statement and to show such favoritism, and it just breaks my heart. It just does. It's sad. It's a sad thing, and I hope they didn't hear it. Shauna, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Well, according to Craig, you don't make it to 60, so.
Don't you feel like she loves us more?
yeah. Oh my
Don't you feel like she loves us more? And Brittany says, yeah.
goodness. Thank you,
She got a
Ivy.
softer heart or something. I don't know.
She has a softer heart. She's 2 months old. Softer heart. She's 2 months old.
Thank you, Opal. Ivy
I
sent
feel so loved by
a sun balloon. These
I feel so loved by her. I feel so loved by her.
are so cute. What are these, y'all? I just don't understand the gifts. I'm gonna.
Brittany, you're a liar. One's in the chat. Do you remember Brittany acknowledging the gifts before and saying how they're only worth pennies? Anybody else remember that? Now acting like she doesn't understand them and she's brand new to them. You literally said they're worth pennies. Freddie is ready. It's good to see you. I mean, I'll pull up the clip, but you don't need to keep lying to your audience just so they keep sending more. You absolutely acknowledged them before. You know what they are. You researched them. You know their value. Why are you lying? Just so they send more. And Craig's messing up her little flow here.
Have to.
Is it new today?
No, we've had them for a
last
little
week?
while, but I'm just not sure.
About a week or so? Or
Yeah.
what you do?
I'm just not sure how much money you're all sending me right now.
Oh, look, there's another one. Thank you, Opal, for the finger heart.
She's trying so hard
Catch
to
me.
sit up on it.
Now, what Brittany's doing here is she's losing the momentum. She played it off really excited, so more would come through. But, you know, she can only keep that up for so long. But here goes Craig again, okay? This the same man that said, if we have a little girl, I hope she has a fat ass like yours. A big butt like yours. I'm sorry.
Girl.
Catch me. You're not Opal for the finger heart.
She's trying so hard
Catch
to
me.
sit up on her own.
She's trying so hard to sit up on her own. She's 2 months old. Is this during a true crime live? I don't know. Hartley may know because this is her video. 2 months old. She's trying so hard to sit up. Probably trying to get away from the roaches. Poor thing. Bless her heart. Oh my golly. Whew. Her ass was flat, Mia. I'm sorry. But for somebody who talked about how big her butt was this whole time, and then we saw it was flat. Oh my golly. I couldn't believe it. Like, girl, stop it.
Catch me. You're not late, girlfriend.
Oh, yes. This is during a true crime. Yep.
We just started. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to play the video. This was today.
Heard herself. Look, she's looking at us.
Yeah, she's learned.
She's looking at you.
She learned something new, and like
Oh, look. She's looking at you.
she's just like going crazy now. she's And let me tell you how intelligent this baby is. She observes and she watches your lips. She watches your lips and she tries to mimic your mouth movement.
This is their sixth baby. They've had 5 other babies. Are you meaning to tell me that after the 5th baby observed, right? You don't realize after the 5th baby that is what babies do. That's how they learn to talk. That's how they learn. Every single baby does that. You know, when you do raspberries and then they do raspberries back, and, you know, every single baby does that. You would think this is a couple that's never had a baby. She's had 5 others. You're right, Phonics, and she talks about the way I talk. Bless it. She says she won't let her out of her sight so nobody swabs her. Well, we know that's a lie because we've heard the boys scream from the other room for them to come and get the baby. And we know the baby was out of her sight for at least the first 5 weeks of her life, but okay. The comment about the baby loving more broke my heart because that's a horrible thing for all of her other children to hear. These comments sickened me. And again, it's a 2-month-old baby. It would break my heart too. Let them know how much you favor the new baby over them. It's just sad all around.
So, like, I'm so amazed by her. Like, I'll look at her and I'll go, oh, and she'll do it. And she'll, like, I can't describe it. I can show you. She'll move her mouth like she's trying to talk, but nothing will come out. And so she figured out how to do what I just played for y'all.
A normal
and she
baby,
just went crazy today.
A normal baby's, their brain gets crushed. But when they go...
Normal babies, their brains get crushed when they go through the canal. A normal baby's brain gets crushed when they go through the canal. Oh my God. I agree to retirees, especially when she already says like the baby's exhausted and the baby's this and the baby's that. And listen, he says this with such confidence, okay? He says this so confidently, which makes me believe he was a birth canal baby.
She just went crazy today.
A normal baby's, their brain gets crushed, but when they go through the canal, right? But a C-section baby doesn't, and they're smarter. I'm not saying that
PJ, stop.
We should do that to women.
I'm not saying we should do that to women. So this man really believes that if you give natural birth, the baby's brain's crushed and makes the baby stupid. So I guess all babies should be born by C-section. Okay. Fucking buffoon.
It's been painful, hasn't it?
Yeah. PJ.
But a C-section baby doesn't, and they're smarter. I'm not saying that
PJ, stop.
We should do that to women. It's been painful, hasn't it?
Yeah.
PJ says she'll be saying dad soon, and Brittany acts like it's a big ordeal. Please knock it off. Yeah, so there you have it, folks. Now, some of you may say, well, what's so weird about it? Well, why? Well, because of if you accumulate all of the man's comments, it's weird. It's weird. He wants a daughter, so she loves him. He's never felt so loved. This is a 2-month-old baby. This isn't a 2-year-old that runs into daddy's arms every time he enters the home, or this is a 2-month-old baby, okay? He's made the statements about, if they have a daughter, he hopes it has a big butt like Brittany. He made a lot of bizarre statements. Most of you are aware of them. I'm not going to repeat them all in this entirety because I'm not going to, open my door up to something, but you know what I'm saying. When he called the young child in a true crime case a hot little girl, and when he made comments about pedophilia should be legal so long as the minor approaches the adult. There's a lot of reasons why I feel the way I feel. And he does just give me yeah, you know what? Great point, Lip Locked. What if Don Wells said all of that stuff? Don Wells has said similar, and people have called it out as creepy. It is creepy. Jen Sparky says, I guess they told Craig that's why he's like that. Yeah. Well, Craig, your brain got smashed coming out of the canal. Your brain got crushed. I mean, this is a 40-year-old man. And then to say you don't live to 60 nowadays, and like he wants a farm. It's just the weirdo shit that he says. That's what I said, Charlotte. Good point, Betty Joe. What if Chris Proudfoot said all of this? What if Cletus or Truth? I mean, these are bizarre statements. They're very bizarre statements. It's almost as bizarre as when the baby's first day home and Brittany said, I can't believe how different she looks at 3 months. 1, she wasn't 3 months old. 2, how could she look any different if you've been with her the entire time? But they just lie to lie and they twist things and whatever. But then when you say that, I'm telling you, Craig says a lot of weird shit in the background. I'm wondering how these new hate bonders, I wonder how they feel. Oh, 3 weeks. I'm sorry. 3 weeks. I wonder if they're familiar with Craig's statement of wanting to breed with the cat. I get you don't like people. I completely understand people not liking people, but the amount of people that run the hate bond without doing their research is truly miraculous. I mean, I know without a doubt that a lot of things that Brittany and Craig have said and do are a lot of things that TM normally stands against. So it's just wild to me. Right, we're talking about things they have publicly said while the mic is on. My opinion, they're going to be making videos of that baby girl by the time she is talking. I'm surprised they haven't already. Truly. My opinion, they act that way with the baby. They act like they have never seen this baby and wondering if there isn't other things. Yeah. Bottom line, we wouldn't be able to talk about this if they hadn't made it part of their life. Right. Then she mocked the way the people of 16 kids removed look. Meanwhile, she looks just like them to me. That's what cracks me up about Brittany, right? And many people on here. There are many people like Brittany that do things like that. Like Brittany, when being called out about using the filters and how she really looks without them and the several warts on her nose and all of that, she turns around and makes a video because of what video we played of Jones's and says everybody should love themselves no matter what they look like. But then the sweet Christian woman sits over there and makes fun of the way people look. I don't think that's very Christian-like. Anyway, that woman that they arrested, they're saying now that she may have been a victim of theirs as well. She played the sound from the video of the baby making noises, which I cut out. Good on you. Yeah. Yeah, exploitation at its finest. Just sad to say that she loves more than the boys do when she's literally a baby. Oh my God. The back of my phone is literally peeling. Oh. That poor girl's a victim, though. Well, that's what they're guessing. They're saying so far. Of course Craig wants to, Jill. I believe that this baby was their meal ticket. Absolutely. Yeah, while the boys hear every word said. Mm-hmm. Exactly. The baby's a baby. I mean, how much love can it, whatever. It's a bizarre thing. Oh, now she blames the baby for being live. She's not telling them the truth that she's busy over at Sinners. Hey, Lurker, happy 4th. That's weird. She doesn't want to tell her audience she's late because she's busy over at Sinners chat. She just blames the baby now. A lot of blaming going on. All right, let me fix this. All right. Oh, it is already getting hot here. I can't imagine saying one of my 5 children, I can't imagine saying one of my children loves us more than the other 5. Well, I mean, Craig made it very clear he had nothing to do with the first 3. So, you know, because that's what adults do. The one that got away, adults do that. Adults get the babies ready before, you know what I mean? She's never done that. How do you know she pocketed it, sweet? Hell yeah, Raven. Enjoy your workout. It's the best place to work out in. I also... Craig also said, yeah, he did say he could walk away from his boys and never see them again. From Brittany and the boys. Her boys fighting so violently. I hope they don't... Oh my God, did you hear that clip? Wait, what? She spent her son without a present birthday in Chasen and Lemon chat. No shopping or spending time. Nope. Oh yeah, she was busy in chats all day on her daughter's. On her son's birthday. Yep. Spill tea. Happy 4th to you. Hey, Awkward, you as well. I did hear BJ talking about her son going to college, Granny, and Christ said we should help him, and BJ muted him so fast. Oh wow. How would they be able to help him, MJ's life? They can't afford nothing. Well, first off, I get it, sweet, but do you really believe that Brittany's chat gave her enough money for the PlayStation 5? Or do you think Brittany already had the money, probably got a couple hundred towards it? I mean, you're going to buy a whole another gaming system to play one video game, and we're supposed to believe these people are so broke that they can't even afford formula or diapers? Are you fucking kidding me? Those kids are well old enough to know you don't get everything you want, and if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. I mean, afford it. I said afford it because what I just read about a foot. Isn't that the video I just played yesterday? The other day, Spill Tea? Help with school. I heard her say how cheap car insurance is. She doesn't have to cover the ones old enough to drive. Their priorities are not in order. I saw an ad on YouTube yesterday where people can apply and get approved to receive free diapers and baby wipes. That's a great program. Good morning, Forever. A beach. Wow, Kimmy Cash, you're kidding me. She had an excuse for 2 days in a row why he never thanked anyone. I'm just saying, if someone sent money for my kid would get it. So no time off YouTube for his birthday when the baby has been getting truck multiples of gifts from her subs. The whole situation stinks. It is sad. You know, you had the nerve. Brittany had the nerve to talk about me being on YouTube on Father's Day at 9:45 p.m. Okay? 9:45 p.m. on Father's Day. Talking about why am I not spending time with my kids because I'm a single mom. I did all day. The day had ended at 9:45. But it is literally your child's birthday and you're on all these chats. You're on YouTube. You're not nothing at all with your child. Coach tended to talk about the other kids like they were one big happy family, and when they get in an argument, we'll call each other names. It was crazy. Craig literally had to ask how tall the child was. Brittany lied and said the kids live with her, every other or whatever. They're always there. They just know to be quiet. And then Craig chimed in another stream and said how those kids have never been at their house. Granny, she made digs about people being live today instead of being with family. Bet she goes live tonight. Well, this is what Brittany does, MJ's life. Brittany sends her boys, and thank God for it, right? Not going to lie. Thank God for it. She sends her boys with Craig's mother, so they get to spend the holiday with family and all. Usually that's what they do for holidays. Some of us spend enough days with our families, like me. I'm always with my family, and I'll be with my family later on today. And you're right. I bet you she'll be live too. What family does she have? What friends does she have? Hell, Craig's mother had to drop a gift for Christmas off at the doorstep. Brittany admittedly sent the kids to the grandma's house for Christmas Eve. She didn't go. She was live streaming. The sweet Christian woman was live streaming on Easter. Who's she to talk about what anybody does? People like her have no self-awareness. It's fucking 4th of July. Oh, that's cute, Vixen. I love that. Well, I think because I don't think she's necessarily passed them off to be lazy. I just don't think that the family fucks with her. I mean, she wasn't named in the father-in-law's obituary, despite living with him and being the mother of his grandkids. She wasn't listed. That's bizarre. That says a lot. So I think the only choice she has is to drop them off. Yeah, you did, Hemi, as a single father too. Yeah, you did. We do have fireworks. I was telling you guys the other day, Bio. Hold on, I got to fix this thing. Driving me crazy again. All of the beaches down here, do fireworks. And we know one location where you can see like 5 different fireworks shows going off at the same time. And we meet up with other family that's down here. And we do a big barbecue and, all of that. Actually, the town's doing like this big 4th of July celebration. It's going to be, what did they say it was? Let me look at the picture. Led by horses. George is going to be led by George Washington and his horse. Pretty cool. That's actually starting now. Should we go? You guys want to see the parade? Probably not, right? Never mind. You guys probably aren't interested in that shit. Of camel face, James Steele. She has a lot of bad cases of a lot of things, especially when that filter fell off. BJ says she still has to make up for the one boy's birthday because she went into labor and failed to do anything for his birthday. That was over 2 months ago, but she hasn't made it up yet. She also lied and said that because she went into labor 2 days later. Well, you had the whole week prior, knowing you were 9 months pregnant. You had the whole 2 days prior, including his actual birthday. There's just no excuse. Yeah, Sassy Hound's like, nah, bitch. Hey, others are excited, though. Sassy. Lisa says, I hate parades. No, you don't. You stop it. She forgot her kid's birthday was during the last trimester. Yeah, please. I'm doing the bike parade with kids now while listening to you. Oh, I missed that. I miss decorating the bikes and stuff. Does y'all's parade throw stuff out? Ours throws bees, candy, stuffed animals. I never been to this one, but the one at my home, yes. I kind of do want to check it out. Let me see. Oh, they even gave out a free patriotic decorating kit. That's actually pretty cool. That's like really sweet that they did that. And then Smokey the Bear's turning 82. I hate praise because it goes down my stream. There's like a million people and my dog goes crazy. Hey, CJK. I don't believe you guys really want to go. I'm a nurse, so at least get a picture if you go. I'm not in PA, Lee. I'm in Jersey. I had a fire engine horn and loud fireworks. Okay. I don't know. If anyone says pretty eye today, tell her happy birthday. Who's Smokey the Bear? Are you kidding me? Hartley. You never heard of, and you too can prevent wildfires. Your Nana turns 96. Happy birthday to her. Yeah, Jessie Cat, there is that. Everyone here sets off their own fireworks. They start on the 1st. We had one neighbor. We have one neighbor that does. Oh, yeah, you're right, Hartley. You're not from the U.S. Sorry. He's so cute. No, I'm sorry, Hartley. I'm too young for Smokey. I mean, yeah, he's turning 82. You guys are right. I'm sorry. My apologies. He's like our infamous, like wildfire safety guy. Smokey the Bear. Yeah, I don't know. He's really cute. And his thing is only you can prevent wildfires, right? None of y'all slept in today? No. Not I. I went to bed at a good hour. All right, Smokey the Bear. Whoa, Smokey the Bear has a song? I didn't know that. One second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Hemi! Holy shit, thank you. Hemi says, get a job, Craig. Take care of your babies. Thank you so much, Hemi. As he should, but I doubt he will.
Hey, Slow.
He doesn't need to.
Oh, you're leaving?
Oh, my goodness. Freaking neighbors. Here's Smokey. Only you can prevent wildfires. Look how cute he is. But yeah, that's Smokey the Bear. Sometimes he's really buff looking and sometimes he's very not. But I actually have a stuffed animal of him and I love it. I won it at one of Smokey's birthday parties that I took my kids to at the state park. And it was like a raffle thing where you put your name into the bucket and we actually won. And he's so cute. God, I'm sweating. I think his name is Smokey Bear, not Smokey the Bear. Well, this says Smokey the Bear ads. This says Smokey the Bear. This says Smokey the Bear cutout. I don't know. Smokey the Bear. But this one says Smokey Bear. Oh my gosh, Smokey is smoking near the fire. Him's a bad boy. Smokey will always be around. Gruff McGruff is a thing too. Gruff McGruff, I've heard of him. Oh, he's so cute. He's like a good one too that stands on his own. So cute. So forest fires was changed in 2001 to wildfires. To everyone confused. Oh, you guys see Smokey over there smoking? You son of a smokiness. Breaking his own rules. Oh my God, I am sweating already. And I'm in the shade. Holy shit. All right. The crime dog. I remember him. McGruff the crime dog. Take a bite out of crime. I think it's as Gruff McScruff. McGruff the crime dog. Winners say no to drugs. Look at him. Look. Only thugs support the war on drugs. Hey, speaking of war on drugs, do you guys know when they arrested Pablo Escobar, he had hippos on his property, and I guess they thought because they were like caged on the property, they would be okay. So nobody took care of the hippos, and the hippos have now escaped. And the 1 or 2 hippos are now 60 hippos, and they're called the cocaine hippos, and they're going around killing people in Mexico. Yes, and Renee, there is cocaine hippos running around killing people in Mexico. They now have a hippo problem because the government just threw away, locked up their owner, and never took care of them. So now there's a bunch of cocaine hippos. How's it not Mexico? I thought it was. Where is it, Stephanie? The Escobar. Yeah, the Escobar hippos. Then where is it? Don't tell me what that is not. Tell me where it is. Wait. Hold on. I'm not trusting chat today. Give me a second. Oh, from his Colombian ranch. Okay, fine. You're right. They're descendants of animals that Escobar illegally imported to his Colombian ranch in the 1980s when he reigned over the country's drug trade. You guys know that hippos are vicious, too. They are literally vicious. Hippos once owned by Colombian drug kingpin. The case involves a lawsuit against the Colombian government over whether to kill or sterilize the hippos, whose numbers are growing at a fast pace and pose a threat to biodiversity. Did you guys know that hippos are very territorial, and while they don't necessarily eat, they don't necessarily care to eat meat, they will kill you? I think that's North Carolina, my friend. That one I'm for sure. Those hippos are North Carolina. How sad, though. Nobody even took care of the damn hippos.
We're back on this Saturday morning with Today in the Wild and an unusual animal problem.
Jeez, that video went to shit. Did you guys know that in 1910s they were going to bring hippos to the bayou to eat all of the aggressive wildlife plants, and then they were going to kill them and serve them to humans to help with the hunger? We were going to eat hippos. Can you imagine what it'd be like today if hippos were there? That'd be fucking crazy. I don't know why the frames are so bad now.
In South America.
That's right. Dozens and dozens of hippos have found themselves very far from home, and now government officials and biologists have to figure out what to do about it. NBC's Carrie Sanders explains.
Oh, my God.
Hippos in the wild. But there's something wrong with this picture. We're not in their native sub-Saharan Africa. This is Colombia, South America, more than 6,300 miles from hippopotamus territory. And no, they did not swim here.
They are vicious, man. They will snatch you up. They can run so fast. They don't swim as fast, but they swim good enough.
In Colombia, South America. And this happened because the famed drug trafficker, Pablo Escobar, had his own zoo down there. And when he was killed, I think it was in 1993, they were able to move some of those animals out. But because the hippos were so large, it was too expensive to get them out of there. They just kind of let them loose. They ran free.
Idiots. What a cheap-ass government. Idiots. Now they're out here killing people. Their jaws, yeah.
The drug kingpins for pet hippos have now become an estimated 100. Unchecked, scientists in the Colombian jungles say the so-called cocaine hippos could multiply to 1,000 in just one generation.
We know that we need to balance the life of the hippos, the community, and the ecosystem to find out a real solution for these.
If they're killing people and they're killing the ecosystem, I think you just got to do what you got to do. Cocaine hippos gotta go. Imagine being like, you know what? It's too difficult to deal with 4 of them. We'll let them go. We'll let them just stay here. Now you got 100. Now you got 1,000. Before you know it, they're just running rampant all over. Yeah, they run they run faster than the fastest human on earth. They're crazy. Can you imagine 1,000 hippos? No, because they are so vicious. They're very territorial. I watched that movie, Hippos. Good movie. It's called Hungry. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Use the drug money and return them back to nature. I think that drug money's gone. Imagine if a female pirate got a replacement boob. That suck. Wouldn't it? Oh, James. A bunch of inbred hippos. No. We're not talking about Brittany and Craig anymore. We're talking about Pablo Escobar. I cracked myself up. Look, every zone you ask could take one and problem solved. Well, it's so expensive too. Like, you got to capture them. You got to transport them. I don't think they're easy to transport. Why do you think Craig's never taken Brittany to the beach? I'm here all day, folks. I want to watch Obsession. I haven't watched it yet. Hungry Hungry Hippo was the best game. Now they made little knockoffs. They have like dinosaurs and, whatever animals your kids are into. Gee, a lot of people didn't care about the hippos. They left. That's a nightmare bear taking your head off. Ugh. Like the lady that had a bear chasing her and her dog, and she was just filming. That was weird. Granny on a 4th of July roll. I'll tell you, I'm going to the parade when it's time for the free food. That's when you'll see me there. I'll get ready in about 20 minutes. Film a little bit of the parade. We'll clap our hands, and then we'll get the free food. Woo, sounds good. Obsession was a dumb movie. I heard some people said it was like the best scary movie they've seen in a long time. Now, I love a good scary movie. I don't know. But I do experience obsession almost every day. When I hear somebody calling their baby Granny, that creeps me out. Creeps me out, I tell you. I got to get a new vape today, too. My vape died. We're moving spots. It is too hot here. We're going to go sit over here in the shade. Hopefully I don't lose the internet. This wonky ass place. The more people come, the more I lose internet. Keeps using of her, scares the fuck out of me. I don't know what photo that is. The one where she camed up. Oh my God, that was scary. When she camed up getting out of the car. Oh Lord. You didn't think it was good? Granny grunts. Yeah, that's weird. Oh my God. Felt a little buggy. Granny grunt. Some of us can't stand the title Hungry Hungry Hippo because they ran that damn commercial every day, all the time. Did they? You guys think Brady's going to come to court Her toothless ass was proud of that cam up. Which one? She shouldn't be proud of none. No cam up matters besides the one where she has 0 filters. That was scary. I'm not even lying. Like I knew Brittany was using filters because I saw Brittany prior to her buying the new fancy AI, camera or whatever. But when she cammed up that day, she did. It really did take me by surprise. Like, holy shit. Am I right, B Tim? Holy shit.
Yeah, she kind of, I mean, like, she doesn't look too good. I mean, I think because she doesn't take care of herself. She doesn't exercise. She doesn't do it. She eats junk food all the time. It's not good for you. Especially when you're like, you're 40, you're almost 40 years old. You got to kind of like,
be a little more cautious. Yeah, it's not as easy. It's easier to gain it than it is to lose it now.
I mean, usually, if I was recommending anything to her, I'd probably tell her, like, hey, you need to fucking eat fruits and vegetables and stop eating all this shit. Whatever.
Candy, I thought it was fun. Shit.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. She tried to call me out. B Tim, I did not buy, the CPS did not force me to buy beds. And then I pulled out a clip of her literally buying the beds.
Did she really say that?
Yeah, she said I was lying.
First off, Angela was the one that said CPS forced her to buy those beds. She got those beds miraculously right after her CPS visit and then denied. What an idiot.
She's like, I need to get a bed board or something for Craig. And I wasn't begging for beds money or something to that effect. Wow. And I'm like, yeah, so you're just plain old lying because you don't think people clipped you while you were e-begging, driving to get the beds. But Queen brought up they might have just gave her the bed. They might have gave her vouchers for the beds.
I bet you she did get vouchers, and I'll tell you why. Because when she went to go get the beds that day, she was in and out so quickly.
Yeah. And then she's trying to make up well, my 2 sons just like to, we weren't using that other bed and we were just using his other room as storage and the 2 boys were sleeping together. And I'm like, okay, so what? Now you're all sleeping in one bed? Like, what's going on here? Like,
well, that's what CPS told her. You can't be sleeping in bed with these boys. They have to have their own beds. And that's when she went shopping for the beds.
Yeah.
I'm looking, CJK, but I can't see it. Lisbeth, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Happy birthday, USA.
Yeah, she's just a liar. That's the problem. She just lies too easily. And
she lies about everything. She lies about the dumbest things. She lies so easily. She gets caught in every little thing.
And what's wild is that she doesn't quite understand, like, these things are going to add up because everyone has clipped you. Like, eventually people are going to come up to you and be like, yo, we clipped you like 6 ways from Sunday. We know that you're lying. You know what I mean?
Like her over there talking about the police report. Yet when she was on Queen's panel, she admitted there was nothing in that police report.
Well, then she starts adding like, "Oh, your daughter said that she was strangled by him." Like, where did it say that in the police report?
Right.
I mean, like that's the problem with her. She lies too easily, and then I think she's just a spineless person. Like anyone that gives her one compliment and tries to be nice to her, even though they could be the shittiest person in the world, she will kiss up to, except for you. She'll be your enemy for life.
Because I won't allow her to. She tried for years to suck up to me, B-Tim. Jessica, did you ever see that clip I played where she says my name like 50 million times? But Jessica, you forgave everybody else. Why won't you just forgive me? She tried.
I just don't think she quite understands, like, that makes you a very weak person and very easy to manipulate because like, for instance, let's say me and Queen were like, we're going to defend Brittany J now, and we're just going to defend her now. And then, like, we started defending her. She would just forget about everything she ever said bad about us and said, I love these two. I love them. They're
That's exactly what she does.
And then she tries to use you as a shield for any sort of, like, attacks. She'll play your clips and stuff like that. It's the most hilarious shit in the world.
What, my clips?
No, I'm saying, like, other people's clips.
Oh, yeah. Anybody that defends her, right.
It's the most hilarious shit in the world. And the moment they say one thing that's like disagreeable to her, they're like, okay, whatever.
Like, how many times does she say, I'm done with Jonesin, I'm done with her, blah, blah, blah. And then, oh, look, Jonesin was right, y'all. On one hand, she wants people to believe everybody's a liar until they're convenient for her. She was ready to hate bond with you guys over Sinner.
Yeah, she was absolutely ready. But the thing is, it's like, I'm not going to hate bond with you over people. You know what I mean? I'm just not. Like, I'm pretty much like, I don't need to do that. I don't care. I'm not like this weird. Like, I think some people are psychologically fucked in the head or something because it's just
No,
like weird behavior, man.
what it is, B Tim, is they're desperate for any type of interactions in their chats. It's not really
Mhm.
about morals or integrity or any of that. It's about extra chatters in the chat box.
I mean,
That's
like, it's
my theory
just,
on it.
it's so weird. It's like you sit there and you're like, these people are like in Delulu land. Like they get, for instance, they like, oh my God, Queen says terrible things and Clue says terrible things. I'm like, aren't the people that you're hanging around saying terrible things?
Everybody
If terrible things is what you don't like, then you could just skedaddle out of this group side of the internet and move on to other things.
right.
Like,
Speaking of which, really quick, CJK, I know about that account, but I'll tell you what, they did tell me that they were related to Craig. And when they emailed me, I asked for any type of proof that they were related. They then disappeared and came back under another account. So I don't take much of what they say. But while you were up here the other day, Tim, did you feel like I was implying I didn't know who that person Jat was? Just another troll?
no.
All right, thank you. Because I certainly wasn't. Because anybody who knows anything knows I know who the fuck they are. What I said was, who the fuck says something like that? Who talks
Yeah,
like that?
that's a common statement when you say
Right.
that. It's like, you know, you have to be a fucking weirdo
To
to
try
say
to change
something.
that to
Yeah.
anything other. Yeah, thank you.
I don't know, just the weird mental gymnastics going on here. I
They're
just
so
don't.
desperate for relevancy. That's why I just don't even respond to some of these people.
I don't. I
These
mean,
people get really comfortable though. They get
bro,
really talking shit.
I was on Trisha's fucking panel. I had no idea what was going on because I jumped up because she was just doing, you know, I hang out with Trish once in a while. And I was just getting random trolls going in the chat, like saying, Soupy wants you up. And I'm like, what?
Oh, they were while I was live, she was playing my shit and demanding you come up there. I'm like, yeah, okay. People were telling me.
Like, first she says I have trolls watching her chat. Then she's like acting like I watch her chat. I'm like, lady, I don't watch you. No, when you're not funny and you're boring. I would rather watch The Lab, to be honest with you, because he gives me a once in a while a chuckle here and there. But like, you're not funny. You're not entertaining. No one wants to watch. I don't want to watch you. I move
Well,
on.
she was saying she never threatened you with your docs.
Well, the thing is I had people in the chat stating that, and I should have probably gotten a clip, but you know, I'll probably try to find it. But I did apologize last night to it. I mean, when I was on
Here's
panel.
my thing, though, B Tim. Do you think any of them stop and ask for proof before they run their mouths about any of us?
No, absolutely not. But you know what? I'm not them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Carpenter bee.
Yeah. Oh, we got attacked by a carpenter bee. Oh.
No, but he's flying right near me. They don't really bite or anything, but I'll be right back. Sorry, you can finish saying that.
Yeah. Soup is obsessed with thinking. I know it's getting a little odd because it's like I don't even think about this person. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, what? Like, I get the whole thing, like you want people on your panel and you want to review people, you want to grow your channel, blah, blah, blah. It is what it is. I talk shit about people. You could talk shit about me. It's fine as long as it stays online. But lady, you're not that. Yeah, you're not interesting. I'm sorry.
Well, a lot of these people only grew because of us to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not necessarily saying her, but a lot of them in general, and they just want to keep that momentum going. That's why I don't respond to a lot of these people, because if you respond to them, then your audience goes to tune in to hear what they have to say back, and it just helps them grow. You know what I mean? That's why I don't even mention names or anything.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I'm on a panel with like Trisha Talk, so it's like, okay, so you want me to leave Trisha Talk's panel and go there and basically redirect almost her audience there?
Right.
Like,
well, she started while you were on my panel. That's when she started.
Yeah.
You. It's like been
which
2
is
days in a
like,
row.
yeah, which is fucking weird as hell. It's like if you really wanted to talk to me and it's an open panel, you could have just, you know, paused your live and jumped up on there and did that.
Right.
You know, if it was all about, oh, I wanted to confront you about something, you can easily do that, but you simply don't do that at all. You simply are trying to build your channel, which no hate on you. I mean, I think a lot of people do that, but you know, I know what you're doing. It's not like anything else. I understand that you're trying to get money and you're trying to build your channel and your numbers, but you know, you got to like do a little better.
If she really wanted a conversation, she could have came to where you were at. You're right. But you know what cracks me up too? Somebody mentioned, again, I'm not speaking about just only her, but when these people are like, so many times I heard people say like, Granny, you keep saying this, but I said blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, I'm not thinking of you when I say X, Y, and Z. You don't cross my fucking mind. Why do you
You
think
have
I'm
a lot
speaking to
more.
you?
You have a lot more on your mind than fucking some of these people, because you have
Right.
2 litigations going on. You have to raise money for it. You got a kid to raise. I don't even know how many kids you have, to be honest with you. So
2.
I'm just gonna okay. That's how much I don't really pay attention to people's real life, to be honest
I
with you.
agree.
Mostly I don't. That's the most hilarious thing. I don't really pay attention. Everything I know about Brittany J is because she multiply just repeats it over and over again on a live stream. I
Yep.
don't look up people's information. I don't even know what state they live in most of the times. I just keep it
Same.
all online. And like
Hey,
these
Jim, it's
people,
funny you say that because I didn't know Brittany's kids' names or anything. She swears I'm obsessed with her and I've impacted her real life. I didn't even know the fucking information. A lot of people know a lot more than I do because of what she
yeah,
says out here. Right, Jen Sparky? I agree. Somebody said, did TM apologize to you?
no,
Oh, I didn't
I
think
haven't
so.
gotten a fucking apology. Not at one bit.
Should.
I mean, yeah, she should, but I doubt I'm getting one. Let's just be
Right.
real. But I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm Italian, and we hold a motherfucking grudge for a very long time. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. Okay, it's very, very simple. I don't like when people pull shit like that and do that type of stuff, because I'm not even just thinking about myself. I'm thinking about other people that you
Yeah.
pulled shit on. Because I'm like, when the Queen was telling me a story about a woman in the hospital, like had to go to the hospital because she's having an anxiety attack because she thinks she's going to be fucking doxxed by fucking TM now. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
It's just crazy. But whatever.
That's like when they filed this lawsuit.
Oh,
You
she's
didn't even
here
know
in the
her for
chat.
2 weeks
Why
there.
would I apologize? What the fuck? I don't know. Threatening to dox people who donated to you, acting like a complete crazy person.
It's just a shame because same thing happened when they filed that lawsuit because they were mentioning subs. It scared the fuck out of people. They were scared to comment and shit.
Is that the real TM? I gotta make sure that's not a troll. Can you check if that's the real her?
Yeah. I thought that was you in the hospital.
You thought I'd gone to the hospital while she was talking about someone was in the hospital while I was on a panel?
It is.
Oh my God. I didn't threaten any who donated to me. Yeah, you did. Once you make one threat, it's a threat to everyone. And
That's how
honestly,
people are taking it.
yeah. And honestly, it was a real piece of shit thing to do. And I don't think anyone should donate to your GoFundMe, to be honest with you.
This is how people look at it. Like, all right, like for example, I shared your GoFundMe. Now, if people in my chat say something you dislike and you're able to attach their government name to their YouTube name, do they now have to be in fear that you're going to do it to them? That's how people are looking at it.
Yep. It's fucking weird. You fucked up and you don't apologize for it. So it is what it is. You can continue to be on your side of the streets with your dying channel trying to sub poach from BJ. But, it is what it is. I think what you did was a real piece of shit move.
She's everything you're against. I think you should do a little research on her. I understand your dislike of Queen and me or whoever, but she literally is not. She's everything you normally stand against. It's quite shocking. I get the underdog and feeling bad for her and all of that, but she really is just a despicable person.
Absolutely.
Everything you stand against, she has literally done. She's not a good person.
See, someone says, thanks, TM. I will never donate to another GoFundMe. Yeah, absolutely. So, you know what? You ruined it for a lot of other people because it's a very nasty thing to think you did, actually.
Actually, Jake, when you dox somebody, you can be sued for it, and you can absolutely people, if you could, in some states, pursue criminal charges over it. Not that you should necessarily, unless it impacts your real life, but it's a legitimate claim.
I mean, that's the weird thing. This lady sits there and she thinks that she did something, first off, which she didn't do anything. But second off, you're not even sorry about it. It's like you used your son's GoFundMe to do internet drama. That's how fucking bonkers you are. Like, that is crazy to me. That's crazy that you used your son's GoFundMe, which you wanted to keep like as a memorial or whatnot, and you kind of like screwed it up, to be completely honest with you. If you would have done anything else and other drama and stuff like that, it would have probably been, oh, whatever. But you had to use your own son's GoFundMe to do a drama thing. And that to me is like crazy. You know, and the funny thing is, I defended you with your GoFundMe when someone came in the chat and tried to troll and say you were scamming people. I cursed them out. And then you tried to turn around like we were laughing at you, which we were not laughing at you. And it was just, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. We were very nice to you, and all the niceness we did for you just completely went back at us. So it is what it is. You can continue on your side of the internet with your dying channel and try to sub-poach off Brittany J.
She doesn't have many subs, though. It's not, you know, she has like 4 of them that actually interact. But she said you tried to use it as a hate campaign.
How did I try to use it as a hate campaign? Think about it. If I wanted to, like, did you think Brittany
Wait, can
J
I
had
ask a question? Because I don't know how this went down, but did you donate recent and then say, like, now let's see how much Brittany donates?
I was on a live stream and I donated. I said basically made a challenge to Brittany J to make a donation too, basically. I put her money where her mouth was.
Oh, so that's why she's saying that. Okay.
Yeah. Now, I was like, okay, maybe it came off wrong, but let's think about this much. Where does the money go? Does it go into my pocket? Or does it go into TM's pocket?
If anybody wants to challenge somebody with $1,000 donation to me, I'll take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's a generous
exactly.
amount. But I can see why she feels like, okay, you donated while all this is going on, and then, you know, Brittany, I challenge you. I can see. I thought maybe
I can see a little bit like that, but the problem is she could have easily came on panel and talked to me and have a conversation and been chill about it, and we could have had a conversation. But instead, what does she do? She tries to threaten, blackmail me, and say if I'm on a panel again, she's going to try to dox me.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. And she did not go on a panel. She did not say, you know what, B-Tim, I felt a little fucking annoyed that you did that. And I didn't appreciate it. And I could have had a conversation with her and apologized to it. But she took it 5 steps beyond it because it's fucking crazy. And then she used her own son GoFundMe as a revenge campaign against people she didn't like. It's fucking weird.
I understand saying like you're not going to take like I wouldn't say it's hate money, but at the same time, why not just return it to him then? If you're
or donate the money to a random charity.
Right. Hey TGK. Good morning. Happy 4th to you.
But did you try to come? Did you try to come on panel and talk to me? Did you try to have a conversation with me, or did you just go at me like that? You went on panels with me before. We talked before, but you didn't go on panel before this time, and that's why I think this is all fucking performative. Because if you really had a problem, matter of fact, why don't you drop the link for her? Why don't you just come up and talk to me?
She is welcome to. She'd like to.
Yeah, I don't think the link's attached. Let her jump up and talk to me and see what the situation is.
I do feel like you guys could talk it out. I feel I get what like you acknowledge. Okay, maybe I didn't say it in the best way.
Yeah, I didn't say it in the best way, and I apologized for that. And then this lady still tries to blackmail me afterwards. Like, that's what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, really? Really? Like, let's be real.
You could just return the money too, and then boom. You know
I mean, like, honestly, at this point, I don't really care. But the facts are the facts. It was like ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous the amount of like kickback I got for something like that. It was ridiculous. And then to be threatened to be doxxed, having people like trying to think to go to my house or something like that, and then all this stuff. Yeah, that's a problem. To the beach. So you don't want to go and have a conversation, but you're enough to be on a chat. Okay. Now, do you see what I mean, Granny? She does not want to have a conversation at all. This is all performative to build her channel. That's it.
Well, UA does. Hey, UA, what's up?
Yeah, I was gonna see if she wanted to come up here because she actually like misunderstood a comment that I had made and literally threatened to go after my job, threatened to go after.
See what I mean?
You know, and she's in she literally in the chat made threads earlier saying I should still be in hiding. So, it's
no, I don't question any of it, TM. I don't.
Unhinged.
I normally take at face value what.
You're also, can you explain your Discord? Why are you talking about content creators' children? Why were you talking about Granny's child?
Yeah, that was completely misrepresented. That was fucking weird. But no, I don't question them. I'll tell you why. First off, because I usually believe what I'm told by the people like beats him. I take his word, but none of those people have ever stopped and asked for any proof when it comes to me. Like, why? You know what I mean? And I wouldn't put it past them, to be quite honest. And he didn't mention Jay. He said it was Soup and whatchamacallit. I wouldn't. No,
I didn't say Jay.
Nope, he never said.
I said Soup and Lemon and you. I don't think I mentioned Jay at all. I did mention Jay basically implied that I was a pedophile and basically said they should check my phone or something to that effect.
I don't even remember you mentioning that, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, these people never once and ask for proof when they're speaking on me. So not really, in the business of trying to clean up for people that say nothing kind about me. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, TK. Good morning.
Okay. All right, TM. How about this? When are you going to be free to jump on a panel?
Make sure you wear your sandals because the sand is fucking burning. Like the beaches are insanely hot. You can't even walk barefoot. Like normally you can get to like one part. Nobody cares what I'm saying, but it is vicious out there.
I get you don't want to jump. I'm just asking for you. What is your schedule? Would you like to have a conversation? I'm not demanding you to jump on any panels. I'm just saying, what's your schedule?
Oh, Froggy, get the fuck out of my chat. I've never doxed anybody, you piece of shit, nor have I ever threatened to. You know how many people no longer fuck with me and I know their government names and I would never, ever, ever hold it over their heads? I'll dox you, you ugly bitch.
Oh, I don't go on Lemon's fucking panel. That's crazy.
And you doxed yourself, by the way. Froggy,
anyway.
With your cam slip.
But anyway, I'm going to reiterate my apology if you took it the wrong way, my donation, as a hate campaign. I apologize about that, but you need to fucking realize that you stepped overboard with the whole fucking bullshit. With think you trying to use the fake name I had to try to look me up and try to find out my location. It's fucking weird. And you did wrong. Okay? Seriously.
Well, that donation wasn't even made recently. Like
yeah.
That's what I was just asking.
Time ago. That was a long time ago. So to hold on to that for as long as she did and just now bring it up, why are you just now bringing it up, Tiffany? Like,
I think she's doing it because of content.
Convenience.
Yeah.
But how long ago was it made?
Like in October or something. Like it was a while. It was.
That's what I just asked though. If it was like recently made.
It was a while ago. Listen, I will admit that it was not the greatest way of how I said it, the donation for the $1,000. But I still donated it. I did apologize for how I presented it, and that's it. But this one, 6 months later, says the next time I'm on Brittany J's fucking panel, she's going to use that information to try to dox me out.
I don't. Dumpster fires making s'mores. You should never cook food over trash fires. It should be all natural. So I'd reconsider the s'mores.
I would consider them all. But whatever. It is what it is, Tiffs. That's a sad thing. It is what it is.
It was a generous donation.
Yeah, and it's
how you presented it. I don't think you can do any differently.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, what else do you want me to do? She didn't accept the apology. She went at me and then she threatened to dox me and send all that. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Are you out of your fucking mind, lady? Absolutely crazy. And the truth of the matter is you're just doing this to build your fucking channel. And that's it.
Well, then stop shouting her out. Stop giving her what she wants.
Well, she's in the chat, so I'm going to address her, and this is going to be the final time. I try to invite her up. I try to be like, here, she's saying now she's going to the beach. Okay.
I mean, it is the 4th. She probably is, you know what I mean? Probably does have to go to the beach.
Sure. Maybe.
I don't know. Like
I wouldn't be going to the beach right now. It's fucking boiling.
It is really. That's why I was saying the sand is unbearable. It is hot.
Like, this is terrible. Like if it was like in the fucking like 80, like low, like it wasn't so hot, I would be like, yeah, that's beach weather. But
there's
this
not
is
even
terrible.
a breeze on the beach. Well, I don't know what beach she goes to, but where I'm at, there's not even a breeze. On
It
the
was
beach.
so weird. It was so weird last night because at one moment it was like nothing, and then that 50 knots of like, I think they call it 50 knots of wind. It's like hurricane wind. I'm like, are we gonna get hit with a fucking tornado? Is that like going to be hit New York that we're going to be hit right in the middle of 4th of July with a tornado? Because the winds were like really strong. And that was kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, it was fucking nuts.
I feel bad for like people, like a lot of areas, because everybody's running the air conditioners and shit. They lost electricity. Oh my god, couldn't imagine not having like relief in this heat. No way.
Or like like the people that are homeless and can't, because they don't really like, they have like cold shelters, but they don't have, you know, places to really go to get out of the heat.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. I feel bad for people that are homeless, and especially like a lot of them go in the subway to sleep, and it's really hot in the subway. It's like 10 degrees higher in the subway in New York City, and it smells. It's terrible.
Ew.
This is the subway. Yeah, it smells. There's a lot of piss smell when you go into a subway. Have you been to New York, UA?
I haven't, but
Oh, okay. Well, make sure to go in the winter.
yeah,
Heads up.
I can't imagine. Yeah, I wouldn't want that smell. Like, nah, not for me.
I mean, like also like there's certain like tourist traps, like all the places in Times Square are like ridiculous. Like, let's say you wanted to buy a hot dog in Times Square, it's like $7, and it's like the shittiest thing.
I love cart hot dogs.
Yeah, but you want to go
they're good.
not in Times Square. They're all terrible. All the cart foods in Times Square are terrible. They're just tourist traps. Bad quality. Everything's bad. But if you go like, let's say downtown Manhattan or something like that, you know, Broadway or something like that, you like they're like a lot more higher quality carts, and they're like, I think they're pretty cheap, like $10 for a chicken bowl, whatnot. I don't eat it, but I know the prices because I watch a lot of YouTube channels on that, and I also walk around there a lot. So prices are a little bit more comparable. Usually I go to like the carts if I'm for my lunch if I go out.
I like them.
I like the taco stands, like going to like the authentic like taco stands and stuff. I love going to those.
I don't like them.
Like the like authentic street style tacos, Granny.
Yeah, I don't like them.
You just haven't had the right ones.
I don't know. I mean, like, I think it just depends on people's like a traditional taco is, you know, like I think Taco Loco or whatever it is. It's like people have these huge lines, and I've seen people order and they charge like an arm and a leg for a taco, and it's like really small. And I look at them like, well, you're gonna pay like $6 or something like that for that. Like, okay, brother. Seems a little crazy.
Or like the little street tacos usually are like $2. Like the place where I go, it's like $2 per taco. So you get like a big, huge variety, and then I just tell them like, give me whatever.
I don't think anybody really gives a fuck about your guys' lunch orders or taco orders or anything like that. To be clear,
I mean, there at least 200 people didn't leave automatically. As like when I was talking about the Karen Reed, I think people would rather hear about our lunch orders than fucking Karen Reed case. At least it's better than that. To be completely honest, when I saw that numbers go down like 2, I was like, man, I feel bad.
They were dropping so quick.
I was like, oh, this is my next tactic. If I don't like a channel, I'm just gonna start talking about Karen Reed.
Yeah, just join the panel.
Just join the panel. They're gonna be like, B-Tip, you need to answer for that. So about the 227 time, how's long? I'm gonna just start talking about it on the panel. Just start talking about true crime.
I also got so many whatchamacallit emails about it too. Like, he was wrong about this and he was wrong about that and blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm not that invested.
I'm invested. I was invested.
He's slightly invested in that case.
I'm invested in a lot of cases. If I get really into a case, I get invested. I get like, I do a lot of research. I look up the documents and I basically read them. It depends on like the case. It has to be interesting.
Right.
You know, it has to be. I'm not really into like when Brittany J was doing that whole situation with I'm like, isn't this lady on death row? We know this lady killed this lady. So like, I get it for a one and done for that, but 6 days?
Right.
Realistically, that's not 24 hours of coverage. That's a little too much. You know what I mean? I don't know. Mackenzie's a little bit more interesting because you got the phone calls and she's her mom's Delulu, and it's kind of crazy what she's talking about. That makes more sense. But even like, I would say Wade Wilson had like some, because it was like the people, the women.
God, the Wade Wilson girls were fucking wild. Like,
yeah,
I was on TikTok one night, just like while the trial was going on, and doing a live, and one of the guys, Tommy, one of his friends, Tommy, Wade's friends, Tommy, came in.
Right. Wade's friend Tommy.
yeah, he came in and we were just like talking to him, and then of course like all of the Wade like fangirls were coming in, and then Mia came in and stuff, and a lot of the other people that like testified at the trial. It was wild that like at 3 a.m. at first I thought it was like a troll, and then he got on camera and it was him. But we asked him a lot of different questions about Wade and just like different things, and I think they were in the process of trying to do some like documentary or Netflix series or something like that with that case. But
that one is horrific, Mrs. D. It honestly is.
What?
The case of the 16 children.
Oh, that's I think Queen was talking about. Was talking about that with body movement. It's fucking because, like I said, like honestly, they need to go back to every single house these people have been to and maybe check. You know what I mean? Because there might be a kid there.
If the one girl gave birth to that many kids, I mean, you know.
Well, there was 1 year that there wasn't a kid born, and you know what I mean. Like, what if she gave birth to twins and one of them died, and they, buried in a past location? That's what I'm trying to get at.
I wonder how the hospitals missed that. Like, if she was going around to different hospitals and giving birth.
I heard they moved like every 4 or 5 years or something like that.
Yeah, but she was having like, I think several of the children were twins, but I just wonder how a hospital doesn't, like, as nurses aren't picking up on some of those signs.
I don't know, man.
They weren't birthed at the hospital.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I don't know if they were bought. I mean, like, I'm unsure.
Was, like, held hostage. You know what I mean? Like, it was a situation of her just being pregnant after pregnant. Yeah, I don't think
Where
they were
birthed though. Where was she giving birth to twins?
At home.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing that they're not really. I'm not sure the details on that. If she gave birth at home or anything like that, I'm not sure.
Because
she got a lawyer now, so.
Well, yeah, obviously, they're all going to get lawyers because they're facing.
No, like this lawyer jumped up to help her for free because her family's saying she's a victim. She was 13 when she met this guy. She has no, she hasn't been allowed to speak with her family, any of that. So this lawyer is saying like that, he believes her that she was a victim of this family as well.
I mean, it could be very well possible. I mean, I'm not discounting that.
Did you see a picture of her before that I guess her mother released?
Yeah, she looked like she was full of life, and this one looks like she's like gone, like really gone. But I mean, after 16 kids, I mean, that's a lot to take out of a person. That's tough.
Yeah.
So, but
I think there's a combination of a lot of like mental. Well, I mean, to be able to, there's a mental illness factor component to all of that. And then you have the abuse factor. None of it excuses anything, but it's just, when people are so
it's called Stockholm syndrome,
like DPS or, people.
What do you mean? Like, yeah,
this is a factor that, how can things like this get overlooked with this many children,
Yeah, I mean, but you know what? There's a lot of children get overlooked with a lot of ages. There's a lot of children get overlooked, like especially where, for example, after the vid, I'm not going to say the whole word because YouTube, but after the vid, a lot of people like, the agencies that were supposed to keep in touch with these kids basically never kept in touch with them. And they come over and they find out that the kid's been dead for like 2 years, so, I mean, an example is like Leilani Simon. I mean, not Leilani Simon. I mean, I'm trying to remember. I'll think of the name. Give me a second. It wasn't Leilani Simon. It was someone else. It was a situation where, people come there. Harmony Montgomery. Yeah, thank you. That was the name I was saying. They hoarded cats too. Yeah, why do they always hoard cats in these houses?
They're the creepy people. I don't know. It's like, why did Craig say he wants to, why did Craig say he wants to fucking breed a cat with its 8-inch cock? A lot of these weirdos always have animals involved as well. I don't know. It's weird.
And
I don't know.
Remember the time he wanted the 3 female Rottweilers?
It's weird.
And now he wants meat sheep and goats.
What? Like, what is he gonna? Does he think he's gonna be butchering animals at his house?
Probably. Who knows? He probably has 3 fucking freezers full of meat. Who knows?
what who knows? Yeah, what those freezers are full of. I have no clue. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, like you gotta realize like you're gonna have to butcher these animals. You gotta have to cut them. That's a lot of work. I mean, or you're gonna have to maybe like there's some facility you could take them and have them butchered, but you're gonna raise these animals, and it's like I don't know if that's you're really not understanding the amount of work that goes into being a farmer.
Well, if you can't even cut your grass till 3 a.m., how are you going to run a farm? It's so dumb.
Yeah, and also you got to worry about like rats that might come because now you're dropping food around. So then you're gonna have to. Yeah, but then you're gonna need cats. Well, they got cats, so that's good. They got the cats. Then they're gonna need a sheepdog or something like that. You ever like a dog that stands by? I don't know. That just seems like a lot of work for just going to the store and buying your fucking lamb chops or whatever. Or your meat.
Yeah, farmers work extremely hard. It's not, it's not easy.
It's like, I want this organic meat. Well, just go to a farmer's market if you're so fucking inclined for this farmer's food. Just look
you
up.
need a kitchen to cook it in too, though.
Yeah, like if you're really that interested, just go to a farmer's market, support your local farmer's market and buy their meat there. I used to do that when I was like a while back. I used to go when I wasn't vegan. I used to go and just buy in a farmer's market and stuff. So they did have really good yogurt. I remember that. That was like the best yogurt I ever had.
Farmers markets.
Yeah. Yeah, they're great, man. The prices are it depends, but the prices are okay. I mean, they're okay, but my favorite thing is the honey you get from them.
Yeah, I didn't know people actually eat sheep.
Well, I guess you'll eat anything, right?
I suppose. I mean, some people eat frogs and alligators and ugh.
It's a cuisine. For frog legs is a cuisine in France.
Ew.
High class. Snails.
There was this nasty snake-like fish that was coming into our local Bay Area, and the restaurants were paying people if you caught them because they were selling them as a high-end dish. And they were so nasty. It had a mouthful of teeth. Oh, they were gross.
Could you keep the
apparently
teeth?
They taste good.
Just throw them. I'm joking. I'm joking with you.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, can you keep the teeth?
I mean, you should. They were pretty cool looking, but it was nasty.
I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of people just it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess sunset gazing, but you also have to have the discipline to do stuff like that. Oh, no, you're right. Lamb chops. You're right, Mr. Blue.
I did say lamb chop, but I think but I don't know why the hell would the amount of work because you got to raise this and then you might get some attachment. It's one thing to be like you go to the store and you buy your food, but it's another thing to raise an animal from a baby and then decide, okay, we're just going to murder this animal.
I'm trying to slaughter you today. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Right.
Imagine you had a pig and you raise this pig since it's little and it gets attached to you and now you have to decide to kill it.
And pigs are smart.
That are in the farmers that do the showing of raising the animal and then have to go and sell it. I don't know how you could I could personally do that.
Yeah, because they don't get attached. Lovey, thank you so much for being a member for 22 months and happy 4th to you as well. Thank you.
I don't know, man. It's another thing to be to raise an animal, then decide to kill them. And then that's, nothing wrong with it. I mean, everyone has to do it, but it's just, you might get attached. I mean, I don't know the problem. And the facts are, I don't think I think he's just in his fantasy. First, remember when he used to have ChatGPT to tell him how to lose weight?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is a guy who said he could easily walk away from his girlfriend and his kids and not look back. So,
which is a crazy statement, right?
Yeah. If he can say that, I'm sure he would have no problem, slaughtering the sheep.
I don't know about that. That's one thing to kill an animal. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think it's
if you hunt deer and shit, you know what I mean?
There's a difference between your hunting and you're hunting.
Raising. Yeah.
And then raising an animal. You know what I mean? In your woods, you're not seeing that deer raised from it being little to now. You're not watching its entire life. You're not feeding it. You're not interacting with it every day. You know what I mean? It's it's a little bit different. You got to be, I'm not saying, just some people just don't do that,
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, would you? If
No.
I gave you a pig and I says, yeah, here's a cow. Let's say a cow. I gave you a cow and you just milk this cow every day and everything. And you talk to this cow every day. And would you be like, okay, now you got to become hamburger meat?
Nope. But I guess when you're raised doing it, you know what I mean? Jennifer
Well, I
Lynn,
mean-
thank you so much. It does go by fast. I go to a 4-H fair every single year, and they even like they'll show like their best bunnies, their best. I've uploaded videos. They have miniature dwarf, cute little sheep and everything, and they slaughter them.
Mm.
I got a bunny one time at one of like the school fair, like they'll have like school fairs that'll come in, and it was supposed to be like a miniature rabbit, but I mean it was huge. We ended up getting like an outside cage for it. It kind of would free reign, like roam the house a little bit too. Like it was litter box trained and everything. But there after that, I was like, nope, there's no way I could eat a rabbit after.
People eat rabbit where you're from?
In the South, some people do. Yeah.
You never seen people eat rabbit?
No.
Okay, well, good luck. I mean, like, there's people that eat rabbit. It's kind of crazy, actually, especially when they skin them.
Oh.
It's not fun to watch. So, it is what
I
it
agree,
is.
Wendy. Yeah, no, nope, never. Like, I mean, I've seen like in the movies and shit, they like catch a rabbit and skin it and whatever. But well, I don't go to those places, Lori Fax. I don't know nothing about it. You all.
I mean, like.
Rabbits.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on the person. But yeah, that's what I mean, like race. I don't think he's going to be raising these animals. I think it's his fantasy he has that he's going to be like this farmer now. Like first his fantasy was to travel the world, and he knows that's dead. That's gone. So now his new fantasy is going to be a farmer, and he's going to farm. And it's like, bro, you play video games all day. You don't wake up. You have to wake up like 5 a.m. Probably tend to your farm and feed these animals and do all this stuff. I don't think it's a good fantasy. Maybe you should just go to a vocational school and train and go to work, make good money.
Well, and the fact that he made the statement that men want to have boys because they want them to work on the farm. Like,
I don't know about that.
And then the whole like a king wants a son so they can be a king. Like the way this guy thinks is just fucking weird.
Yeah,
like,
but
it's nothing, like it's not even his lifestyle.
Yeah, like no offense. I mean, if you watch Game of Thrones, it wasn't exactly great to be the king. Let's just say that much.
Well,
or like
sure,
House of the Dragon.
Right.
Like the last guy that got crowned, he got burnt alive, and he has no penis now, and he's half charred. So I mean, yeah, because his brother betrayed him and backstabbed him while he was fighting another dragon rider, and now he's like,
plans on watching.
What?
There is the story plot.
Well, that's one of the story plots. The thing about Game of Thrones is that you can literally be told the story, but you can still watch it because the actors are really good.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like the first couple of seasons of Game of Thrones was really good, and it was only until they started trying to rush it that it started becoming disastrous and terrible. I think House of Dragon's pretty good. I mean, it's got a good storyline and everything. I think it's not too bad, actually.
Is that the one that just started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like basically it's like Dance of the Dragons. It starts off with that.
Okay.
That's like the whole thing where like all these people are fighting each other with dragons to basically who's going to be the next king.
Sounds interesting.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I never watched it either.
I did not like that towards the end of the season. I thought it was just too rushed because they wanted to make their Disney deal. They like HBO's like, we will give you another 5-6 seasons. Stop, but they were like, no, we want to work for Netflix and get a Disney deal. And it's like, great, now you don't have a Disney deal and everyone doesn't like it.
I hate when shows do that. Eating lamb is the best way to eat sheep. Lamb is expensive.
Oh shit. Maybe Craig has a point. Gonna sell. What would you call? What do you think he would call his farm?
Delusional. I mean, I don't know. The whole
Wonderland.
These are people that literally brag that they don't have to get up and work. They can just hit go live on a computer and talk. This guy struggled to put together a fucking baby chair. You know what I mean? Like I don't see them.
To be fair, some people are not technically inclined. I mean, I was helping my friend put together, the little car thing, the plastic car thing.
Yeah.
For a baby. My friend, I went to his house and he could not put it together. So it took like 2 of us to figure out how to put this damn thing together because it would not. So I mean,
well, is that friend talking about being a farmer?
No, he's definitely not talking about being a farmer. That's for sure. He's a cook though. He likes to cook a lot. You know, that's why it's always great to go his place.
My main point being, he doesn't even know what a day's hard work is. So the idea that they're going to have a farm is, and I would love to know why the audience never asks. Like, they're constantly talking about like what they want and what they're buying and what they bought. Yet every time it comes to a birthday, holiday, or anything, even a bill, they're coming to the audience with their hands out.
It's last minute. It's like in 5 minutes, it'll be my child's birthday, and I have no. So if you want Cash App, PayPal, Venmo,
right?
I need $500 to buy a PlayStation, guys. Come on, hurry it up.
Play one video game.
And then fucking Brittany says, "Well, for a rich," when she was reviewing Laura, I think she said for a rich person, $1,000 is not a lot. I'm like, what?
Well, she said 8,000 was measly. So is she admitting finally that they have money and she's a liar? Just a little floater. Thank you for the hype.
If it's not a lot, give back the $1,500 that you got from the lady. You know,
right.
Give that back to her. I mean, I'm sure she'd rather have her $1,500 back.
She's been asking for it back.
Yeah, it's like she's been asking for her money back.
I couldn't believe when she said, you know, that's a measly amount. 8,000 is a measly 8,000. It's like, are you fucking kidding? I spent $80 in 5 minutes on a paintbrush. Oh, do you? Why are you constantly asking your audience for money then?
I don't get how her audience doesn't catch on to the fact that she comes in and like, you know, has no problem about going out. Like, I know Clue pointed out, like getting your nails done. And then then she's right after that turns around and starts begging for money for the PS5. Bitch, you don't go anywhere anyways. Why do you fucking need your nails done? Just fucking use the money to your kid's birthday. It comes the same day every year, just like Christmas.
Well, who the hell buys another gaming system when they haven't touched the other previous ones you've bought? You just don't do it. It's just ridiculous.
For one game. I mean, it's insane.
But Craig was saying a few months back that he wanted a PS5, and I think that's where that really is coming from.
I do too.
Yep.
Why do they have all these game systems, though? Like, I don't think there's enough time in the day to play all these games.
Well, if you're not going to school, you know.
Yeah.
No, but if you openly admit that they didn't touch the Switch, it's collecting dust, then you buy a Switch 2, which was $600, and an OLED TV, which was almost $1,000. But you asked your audience to supply for Christmas. How many people do you think in her chat that helped her with Christmas thought for 1 minute it was going towards these boys getting Switch 2s or OLED TVs? I mean, it's ludicrous.
I don't know. I mean, people
don't have all of that. Poor people don't have every gaming system ever fucking created. They don't have several gaming computers running in their house. They don't have several tablets. And I mean, it's crazy to me. People still believe these people don't have money.
Yeah. I think it's kind of fucking nuts, actually, because it's like you got 3 kids that are going to college, like a couple of kids ago, your kids are going to go to college and you're not even trying to save money for that.
Well, they don't raise them. So
like not even enough to buy books. You know what I mean?
Well, the people that raised them are going to pay for their books and their college and all that. That wouldn't be on Brittany and Craig.
Well, don't they have to pay like child support to the grandmother?
No.
Oh my God.
I know.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But whatever. But
yeah, that's different, other side eye. And I guarantee your daughter had 1 or 2 gaming systems, not every system ever made, while you were asking others to pay for it. That's what blows my mind. Sell the systems they don't play with and get the newer system. It's fucking crazy.
Yep.
And there's no appreciation or gratitude or anything. Like,
well, of course not.
It's always an excuse as to why. I thought it was interesting. Like, for 2 nights in a row, her kid went straight to bed and couldn't come in and say thank you. You mean, like, okay, so you can't like record a clip of him saying thank you and play it for?
I don't know if I would like have the kid say thank you on live stream, to be honest with you.
Yeah, same.
I mean,
I don't think
that
so.
was her excuse as to why, like, that was what she told her chat.
I love that they're all of a sudden going to sleep too in the summer, not during the school season when it matters, but during the summer they're suddenly sleeping early every night.
Honestly,
I think they're up all night and sleeping all day, if you ask me. But
yeah, I mean, honestly, I think like there's no structure in the house, and they don't do things until they're told by an adult what to do. You know what I mean? Like CPS had to come in there and be like, "This place is a shithole, and you need beds for these kids," and they had to get them. You know,
I can't believe she lied and said she was buying a bed for Craig.
No, she said she was buying a backboard, like some sort of headboard. She said she wasn't saying a bed, but like a headboard. So she wasn't even like admitting to the bed at that point. She was just saying like a headboard. But before that, remember we caught like when she was buying the beds months ago. She's like, I did not e-beg from beds in a food weight, and then literally someone like just saying plays the clip of her e-begging for those two things.
Yep.
Because like the way she
the other day.
Yeah, because the way she does it, if you don't know, is this. It's like this. Guys, I recently had to buy, recently the taxes have come in, and I'm down to zero, guys. I'm down to zero. And these kids, just too much. They just eat me out of house and home, and they really, really wanted their birthdays tomorrow. And so-and-so wanted the Xbox, and I don't have any money. And then someone drops her pay link in the chat.
That's literally what she said. She said, your girl's out buying mattresses, so if anybody would like to donate, that's literally like almost verbatim what was said, and absolutely is what she always does. But then when they're on there bragging about their fancy watches and their latest phones and latest tablets, it's mind-boggling that her audience don't pick up on it, but whatever.
You know, the wildest thing is, why do they even have watches if they're just sitting in their home all day?
That's what I said.
How many steps can you fucking take around a house
and then Brittany's saying how the watch connects to Craig's workout equipment. So then he also has expensive workout equipment. It's crazy for two people that are out here asking for formula and diapers for a baby they planned. I don't get it.
True.
I don't fucking get it. And then judging me because I got my son for his birthday Bruno Mars tickets. My life has to be on hold because she sued me and it spun into a secondary lawsuit, but she's out there asking for $10,000 and in between begs for money, bragging about everything they've just purchased.
Listen, you're supposed to live in poverty and not get anything for anyone. If you are in the middle of litigation, you ask for money for money for your litigation. You're supposed to use all the money you ever get for that and not to live or get your kids presents or anything, for your other channel.
Well, that's exactly why they did it. That's exactly why they fucking did it. And Brittany proves it when she makes those statements. Right. Yeah. Those tickets were cheaper than a PS5. Exactly. Unbelievable.
Bro, that's crazy.
Right. Memories for life, Phonics. Yeah. An artist he loved before he could even talk. I just found the old videos of him singing the songs. Oh my God, so cute.
But you know what you should do? You should take your kid to hibachi so you can see the flames scare your child.
Yeah. I know. Who says that?
I want to see I want to see the look of fear in that child's eyes.
In the baby's eyes. Who says that?
A fucking weirdo.
It is crazy that Brittany does. She tells people I drug her through the courts. Like, this bitch is so sick.
No, that's just basically how it is. You brought shoes. Brittany sued you. And then you fucking decided, okay, we're going to answer with a lawyer. And now you're dealing with the same energy. It's like, that's the thing with people. Like they poke, or they poke legally. And then they're shocked when they're hit back.
Right.
Like,
and then they're victims.
And then they're victims.
Never had consequences before. And so I think she just thought that she was going to get to file and get benefits if it benefited her. But there would never be like anything to come of it if.
Well, she said as much. She said that
never any consequences.
She said we were all going to ignore the C&Ds. That was her whole plan. So, hey, Mrs. Whatsit. It was creepy about the fire. He wants to see how afraid
he wanted to see the look on the baby's face or something.
Yeah, the look of fear. Unreal.
And then he kind of did a weird laugh from what I remember right after that.
Yeah. They're creepy people. He's very creepy. Even that latest clip about how much the baby loves him. Not that I'm aware, Iraqi. Look, it ain't going to happen, no. I mean, she can try it. I don't know if the courts are going to allow it or not, but I know my lawyer doesn't plan on he plans on objecting to it, so we'll find out. We'll certainly find out. Talking about if Brittany can appear via Zoom. Actually, come on, why isn't this coming up?
Aw, another eagle. I'm trying to find the clip of Craig when he was on like TikTok and he just showed up as the fucking eagle because that was fucking hilarious.
I think a lot of people live stream reviewed that. You might have to look at like I think Queen, she reviewed it. She might have it on her channel.
Have it.
Gotta look though. That's like a nugget, like a little gold nugget there. That was funny though.
Yeah,
what was it?
4th of July. Craig, when he like they were in the middle, he was doing a TikTok with old Beach.
Oh
and,
no.
like right in the middle of it, he like I've got to find it if you haven't seen it.
I don't know what it is, though. You guys aren't really describing it.
Well, I don't want to. If I describe it, it'll give it away. Like I need
Okay, well, kind of. She's not here, but basically, like he was on TikTok, and while she's like talking, he decides to just like use. You know how like you can just have like an emote that covers your face on TikTok.
Yes.
Like, he had like an eagle cover his face with like or something like that. He just screams like it's the
fucking
mic.
hilarious.
While Brittany J's talking.
So he just interrupts her.
Yeah, he's just like, he's like an eagle. That was hilarious. That was the funniest thing. If he did shit like that, I think he'd probably get like, people would actually watch him. That's the strange thing. Legitimately. They're saying Zoom was approved. Are they saying Zoom's approved? Someone said that.
We'll find out.
That's the craziest thing. These people could bring these litigations and not have to show up in the fucking state that they bring the litigation to. To me, is a wild thing, actually. Like, if you're going to sue someone, you need to fucking actually show the fuck up in person.
That's how I feel.
Or have your lawyer show up.
I'm right there with you.
This bullshit about, because in New York, it's a little bit different now, but it has to be approved by all parties. But here, it's like, it's so stupid. It's like, okay, so I could just sue someone and just never show up in their state. That's crazy. It's like you're cool with that. Okay. Let me see the Eagle has landed. Does have it. It's a clip called "The Eagle Has Landed." Hartley, UA, are you still up here?
Yeah.
So you want to go to Hartley and says "The Eagle Has Landed."
I don't know how to screen share on here. Let's see. Jess, are you able to play it?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Okay.
I'm looking for something.
I was like going through everyone's shorts. Just because everyone was dropping the Eagle stuff in chat with it being the 4th of July. I was like,
I found it by now, but by the way, if you haven't found it yet.
Me? I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking. I was trying to pull this up first. Sorry.
Okay. No, I'm talking to you, Ed. Did you find it?
yeah.
Today. Yeah, like you did find it, or yeah, like you didn't?
Yeah, but I don't know how to screen share on here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to figure out all this stuff.
Oh, I just seen your back chat. Granny.
I don't see anything about Zoom being approved for her.
I just seen your back chat, Granny. That's terrible what you said about Duke. I can't believe you said that.
You asshole.
I mean, I know he's obese and he's like round as a tire.
I would never.
But that's when you compared him to the hippos, the cocaine hippos, that's a step too far.
You asshole.
I mean, it's a little bit too much even for me.
You got me. You're not supposed to
poor
read
Duke.
back chat out loud. How could you?
Poor Duke.
The
I mean,
betrayal.
not only is Duke getting doxxed and the mayor's being called on him, now you're making fun of his weight and calling him a hippo. Jeez Louise.
Why are you so mean to Duke? That's fucked up.
I know. I don't know why you're so mean. You called him a hippo.
Oh man. Busted.
Busted, right?
Yeah, I'm looking and I don't see anything about Zoom being approved. And I did just let my lawyer know. So I'll let you all know when I get a response back from him. Yeah, and like he said, he was not informed, nor was he noticed on this supposed request. So, nah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I probably would. I would probably wait for like it to be in the system. I wouldn't take it from the internet.
Well, Brittany lies a lot to begin with. Like when she said she
shit.
contacted Judge's Chambers, when she said the court clerk said this, when she lies about when she lied about filing pro se in Pennsylvania, which she still never did. She lies about a lot of shit. So
She is a liar. She is a liar. She is a liar.
absolutely. Hey, I can't find this clip over on Heartless.
I
How
sent
far
you.
back is it?
I sent you. I texted you the link to it.
Oh,
It was 10 months ago.
That was hilarious, though.
Yeah, especially watching it live. Like,
God, it is fucking hot. Oh, this is back when she was trying to get Craig to make a baby with her because people were flirting with him over on TikTok.
yeah.
Let me pull it up. Make sure we're not in the way. Anybody who's emailed me, I got to go through emails today. I've not gone through emails, so I do apologize.
Oh shit!
I know.
Around time is way better than clues. So
yeah, I know. I'm horrible.
You got to remove the screen, though.
Yep, there we are in the way as always. Blame beats him.
Don't blame me. I don't run a StreamYard.
He says, "Put us in front of everything because I'm a king." I don't know.
Sure.
All right, let's hear it.
Worry about your own relationships.
I missed it.
I'm not. It's my girl. Because you yelled at him live. Oh my God. Worry about your own relationships. I'm not. Y'all let me in. If he's okay, then what? Why? Okay. If you want to say that I dictate.
Harley turned him into an eagle.
I'm sorry, but do you
No,
know
Harley
how
didn't do
hard
that.
it is right now?
this is
Oh,
Craig
no?
that did it, Jeff.
No, he did it.
Oh, I remember this. As she's being all serious, he starts making fun of her. I remember this. Okay, never mind. I remember now.
I'm really trying to focus on what she's saying and take it seriously. This bitch gets ready in the position. You know, women. We're women in here. A lot of us. You know what I'm talking about. You fix your posture and everything and get ready to bitch, and this motherfucker
I remember
comes up and does this as a fucking eagle. This is hard, okay? Hold on. I want y'all to see what I'm talking about.
If he's okay, then what? Why? Okay. If you want to say that I dictate.
I remember this now.
I fucking hate that son of a bitch right now. Oh my God. Ow, my stomach. Fuck.
I have a bad relationship.
That hurts so bad.
He don't even take her serious.
She's literally getting ready to like fucking cuss somebody out and go off, and this motherfucker first he's like, hey, and then rah. Oh, I can't stand this internet.
I thought Harley would have played it again.
As a fucking eagle, this is hard, okay? Hold on. I want y'all to see what I'm talking about.
If he's okay, then what? Why? Okay. If you want to say that I dictate.
He always just plays right in her face.
That's the best part. I remember the night he was up there on TikTok, and you could hear this like loud sound of like clumping up the stairs, and she came up and she was pissed as hell. She was like, I'm packing my shit.
I remember that. Yep.
Yeah.
Over on TikTok flirting. Shauna, thank you for hitting the thumbs up.
And the weird thing the other day is someone was talking about like Craig on TikTok, and BJ, it's like she didn't even catch it. Craig was like, I have another account I go under too. Like, bitch, maybe, do you even know what that other account is? So who could he be talking to under that account, Beach?
Everybody that will respond. Probably Melissa.
Ooh.
Yeah, remember that, Kimmy Cash? I was driving it home and you ruined it. But even the other day when he was like, I'm proud of you. Like, that's just humiliating. It's belittling, you know?
It's like she doesn't get it, though. It goes right over her head.
Oh, yeah. She's half awake. You got any 4th of July plans, Tim?
I'm probably gonna watch the fireworks tonight, but pretty much I'm staying away from. What?
Sorry, no, go ahead. I thought you were finished. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I'm pretty much staying out of the sun right now. It's too fucking hot, you know. For the sun, like people talking about going to the beach. I'm like, yeah, if you want to be fucking microwaved on the fucking beach, like, okay,
there is
enjoy.
No fucking refreshment on the beach right now. But they did a really cool drone, like a drone show the other day, but I wasn't home in Philly. I wasn't there to see it. And apparently it was amazing. I know Tim's naked. I don't know why that is happening.
Yeah, well, it's because StreamYard does that.
Yeah, it's weird when they do that.
Very weird.
You know what, I'm debating if I even want to bring it up, but you know, I saw Brittany the other day all over in the chat, like literally giddy about your Doxby, Tim, and cheering it on and all of that, and then goes back to her channel after being late because her stream should have started and blamed it on it. Yeah.
That's the funny thing is like she's just so fucking stupid.
No, she thinks she's invisible. That's why if you go, I have a clip from like 2 years ago of Brittany saying like, you know, I will never gang up on just one person. And I literally wrote in there like, this bitch really thinks she's invisible. She thinks people don't see her.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like people don't quite understand. It's like, okay, you want to go after people on panels now? What if I just decided to like out all reality's information in her entire family line and just basically put that all out there? Would that be okay with you? Would that be okay? I just started going after all your top donators and just put their information out and then just like email their employers. Like that's the thing. Like that's what you're pretty much opening, and that's what you're cheering on. And it's like you're very stupid. And also, you're also opening yourself up to possible litigation because if someone can just donate $1,000, what's the chances of them not being able to afford an attorney and just basically give $20,000, $30,000 to an attorney to come after you, like out of the blue?
You request that money back too.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm just saying, like that's the thing what these people don't quite understand. Like they're not really understanding the situation that they're getting into. But it is what it is.
They're opening they're opening a door for it to happen to people they like. I say this all the time. Everybody's okay with it when it's happening this way they don't like. The minute the same thing can happen this way they do like, now it's an outrage. Well,
yeah, for instance, the FOIA.
Right.
Everyone was like, when Queen got FOIA'd, and Joneson did that, Queen said, oh, you just opened the gate. Guess what? Who got FOIA'd next? BJ.
Right. That's true. But
you know
BJ
what I mean?
is okay with the people that FOIA'd her because now they hate bomb with her. Ain't that sweet?
Yeah. So it's like, okay, you open the door and then now you're just going to do it again. And then you're just going to kill an entire community of people because now people are not going to donate to GoFundMe unless they really trust the person. And they're not going to they're afraid, they're going to be afraid to go on panels and stuff like that. And that's a situation that these people don't quite understand. That's how stupid these people are. Now, I personally think that the best example is the first person that does it is just to kill it, like the saying goes, kill the chicken to scare the monkeys. So simple as that. I'm going to go with that.
Well, that's like if people got up here right now and started doxing out Brittany's mods, they've said a lot of foul shit. They participated in a lot of foul shit.
They've co-signed it.
Right. Oh, she's being held responsible for that, Jason. That's coming. But yeah, if you're okay with it, if you think it's all funny and hee ha ha, and because it beats him, you don't like him, go ahead and wait and see what happens.
BJ's pinned people's doxes on her fucking channel.
Well, apparently a lot of these people do a lot of fuck shit. I heard, remember we got Craig saying, can't we pay Center to dox these people and go real life on them?
It's like, yeah, if you want to, deal with being sued.
Right.
I mean, it's fun. I mean, like, they have a lot of judgments against them. I don't know at this point. They got like a ton of judgments. If they get the slap going through, then your other one, that's a lot of money they're losing. Actually.
Yeah, if we're granted on the 14th, people were asking in the chat. Yes, if we're granted our request on the 14th, Brittany does then go under depositions for her income. Absolutely. And you don't get to ignore my lawyer for it. You don't get to say, oh, I'm not going to do it. You would have to respond.
Well, if you want to, unless you want to get hit with a larger judgment like Alex Jones,
Well, no, she's already defaulted, B-Tim. It's a default already.
She no-showed, so it's just...
What a dummy.
Yeah, she doesn't. She thinks she gets to go in and present an argument on the 14th. She doesn't. Default, and she agreed everything we said was the truth. There is no argument to be had.
A lot of people they don't quite understand that. They think they go in the courtroom and they're just like, I could just tell my story. It doesn't work that way.
Like Ethan Klein sued that woman and she didn't respond, so it went to a default. And she's now trying to convince her audience that he can't win because he has to prove that he had damages. It's like he doesn't.
That's not how it works.
To a default, you dummy.
Yeah. Once you default, just like 6UP. If 6UP would have showed up, I guarantee you, she probably would have lessened the amount of damages she would have gotten, or maybe even fucking been able to defend it. But when you don't show up, you just automatically lose. It's just how it is. It's the worst possible way to handle it. It's worse than being pro se and walking in there. It's worse than anything. Because at the very least, if you go in there pro se and you try to argue your case, you might be able to at least mitigate some of the damages. But it's not a good argument. It's a terrible. I think she lost like $160,000 too.
Yeah.
That Rogan person.
Sorry. The part about witnesses for Brittany, that was a professional witness to argue the lawyer billing, not a friend on YouTube that doesn't know shit. But go off, sis.
Yeah.
Bring all your reject friends so they can all be publicly doxxed because their name will be publicly on record.
Well, isn't she? I mean, the people that were the mods that were listed in that C&D, it could be argued that their name should be public. You have a right to know who all was. You know.
But that's not what that would have been if she would have responded to the declaratory judgment. That all then would have went into argument.
Mm-hmm.
Because she didn't respond, we were default granted, which means we won our argument, so we don't have to do any of that now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, had that gone through, she doesn't think about like her shit is so short-sighted that she doesn't think about ever like anything long term, and neither does her quote unquote legal beagle over there, or should I say legal birdie, think about shit like that either.
Right.
It's wild to me that these mods too that were giving her like $7,000 admittedly to put towards the C&Ds and then wanting to be listed and protected didn't think that I can just be protected by my name like Kelsey.
It's like it doesn't work that way. I mean, like once you're listed as a witness, they're gonna want, like for instance, Sonia. You don't think the lawyer found out her name and address and all that stuff from Betty?
Right.
And Betty was too dumb to know what to do. If the lawyer was like, if we were such terrible people, don't you think that information would be like out there? If Queen was this terrible person, nope, never been out there. You know why? Because she's not this terrible person people think she is. I'm just saying.
Right.
But the facts are, when you do depositions and stuff like that, the people you name in there, their information gets out. It's just how it is.
Angel says T-minus 10 days till Beach sees her first consequence. Hopefully. Yeah, Brittany doesn't even understand what happened between Six and Ziggy and all that. She comprehension is definitely the issue. She doesn't get it.
Yeah, she doesn't quite understand that. Like Ziggy basically did a pro se litigation, cost her $250 to go in. She filed her own paperwork. Ziggy ignored every single possible service. 6up ignored every single possible subpoena, and then eventually she got hit. You know, they allowed a email to be emailed to her, and then basically she ignored that. And guess what? She lost a default judgment. And
Right, she didn't show up.
She thought too that just because I don't open the email doesn't means that like it's not considered service.
Well, the funny thing is they knew that she opened it and went to the website because they tracked her IP.
Right, but I'm saying like too, like the other option was to put it in a like publish it and meet like a local newspaper, right? And you could have done that, and that's considered service.
Yeah.
The email was kind of the kinder way to go, but
it's crazy.
And she's lucky Ziggy doesn't have a lawyer, because if Ziggy had a lawyer, she would now be under depositions of her income via that lawyer to make sure Ziggy could get her money.
Well, I think it was small claims. It's under $10,000.
Yeah.
It was under $10,000. So like a lawyer would probably eat up most of that money, to be honest with you.
Yeah. There's usually a lot more leeway with small claims, but in terms of like, because judges know that they're like it's people, you know, that
the point of small claims is to go pro se.
But then her getting on there and saying what she did about the judge definitely was not a smart move, especially after show. And
yeah, I don't know what she was thinking.
She wasn't.
That account is fake, Kathy. They used to come in here. They emailed me when I asked for proof, any type of proof that they're actually a relative of Craig's. They vanished, changed their little alt account name, and came back a few weeks later. I wouldn't believe anything they said.
They're trying to set you up for like a trap.
Yeah, pretty well. I don't know, or maybe they're just somebody that was a mod of Brittany Says Angry, or I don't know what. But I wouldn't take much of what they say at face value if they won't prove, there's relation there.
I mean, I think it's fucking weird. It's always weird that like these people try to trap you with shit. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm not really that interested in Craig's personal life anyway. Everything I know everything I know because of what they put publicly, and it's enough to know that I know everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to know more.
We literally know his diet plan.
Right.
And when he was talking to ChatGPT.
And that, he wants to breed with a cat with his 8-inch cock. We know enough. Too much.
Maybe too much, yeah.
I thought it was centimeters.
Wait, what?
I thought it was centimeters.
Probably. I mean, she also thought the CPS worker said her home was adorable.
Living in Delulu land.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, jail would be an improvement.
I know.
To those living conditions.
I think actually the front yard, like after recently mowed, I'd sleep outside before I'd sleep in the house.
Well, you can sleep next to the cats.
I'd rather do that than the roaches are probably comfortable inside crawling over her. So,
yeah.
I think I'm safe. The watermelon emoji is so cute.
Yeah, she even told a random told Mal that his social security number and all that, which is wild.
She also doxed it publicly
before she doxed it herself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is wild to me. It's like, these guys are obsessed with me. Like, lady, we just need to tune in and we know all the information. Like, we don't really need to look into your life really that hard. At all.
No, Southern Side Eye, no idea. It could be another year. It could be a week. I have no idea when they'll rule on it. What if the cats were inside cats and they all left the house and chose to live outside? She even lies about that the cats aren't inside cats, or they are. And when she lied about the one cat, and when she went to kick the cat, she said she kicked the cat because it was trying to mate with the other cat. Actually, she used the word rape the other cat. And then when she was called out about all that, she's like, I never said that. That cat is a female and it was fixed, blah, blah, blah. She just lies to lie. Because then there's clips of her saying the opposite. Lies to lie.
It's her first reaction. Like, her first reaction is to lie. Like, that's what her go-to is. And then,
but she's not even lying with purpose. Like I've always said, if you're docs, never own a docs, right? Just let people think what they want. If you're, whatever. But it's not like she's lying for good reason. She's lying just to fucking lie. Y'all, I wasn't sleeping. We literally hear snoring. Like dumb shit.
I mean, if she would have just like,
Like you can't pull up the weather report to see if there was even bad weather. Like,
right.
I mean, to be fair, if she would have just early on said she was falling asleep, mostly people would just chuckle once in a
Right.
while. But when she started making up lies and saying that we were lying, and then she said it was actually her kid and we were going at her kid for snoring, and then you had like useful idiots, like a certain group of people that like Gray trying to say how we were wrong, that she was just like, you know, just random, just that was the kid snoring or something like that.
Remember when she claimed that the microphone Bluetooth to her son?
Yep, I did. I was
Like,
about to say that. Yeah,
the dumbest shit ever. And then you literally catch her on camera nodding, and I'm not nodding. I was reading. I was looking down. I squint when I do this.
Yeah. For one time, her excuse was trying to think of the. Someone had asked her who made her glasses or what the model was or style was. She was nodded out, and she's like, I was just thinking, like,
yeah,
itch.
Always an excuse.
Well, it's like a work excuse, right? I was actually contemplating work, guys, while you're falling asleep at work.
Right. Yeah. I was trying to think of my next move here.
Mm-hmm.
Why make up the story the power being out? Just lie that you went to the movies, right? Well, because how would she explain being live at that time if she was at the movie?
I mean, the thing is, like, she doesn't even want to tell us the movie. Like, you're not even going to tell the movie that you saw. You're going to dox the movie. You're free to dox the movie.
No, she did say she was going to go see Toy Story 5. And now, and then instead of being like, well, we'll just go tomorrow, it's like, oh, well, next time we'll just go. We'll drive far away to a different theater and this and that. The electricity would be on tomorrow. Why couldn't you just go tomorrow?
Well, she did say she went, like, the other night. She came back and said she went the next day.
What?
Yeah, she came back in another live and was talking about how she, was being called out about that, and they just went the next day instead.
Well, that's a lie, because she would have told everybody.
Exactly. I mean, she's just like it's.
I wonder if that's after I pointed out that you could have just went the next day.
That's why she did it,
right?
She, but she doesn't listen or anything. So.
Oh, she listens to every fucking word.
I'm sure it was just a coincidence that she had to,
it beats him.
She's in this chat right now. What are you talking about? She's 100%
exactly.
in this chat.
Absolutely.
I mean, basically, didn't you see like Tiffany Marie? She was in this chat too. Like they're all in the chat. They're all listening. They just basically pretend they're not. That's just how it is.
It's crazy because she had no details about the movie, right? Because she didn't fucking go. Like our cats don't have fleas. We dip them. You don't dip cats. That's for dogs. And we found a dead cat under the house. Ew.
Jesus
They found a dead cat under their house. They gave a lot, BJ's Abundance. They gave a lot of money for her to go to that. Just like she was saving $50 to get her. I want to get my nails done, but I got to save. It's $50, but I'm going to save for it. And then comes back and says she took her daughter and all her daughter's friends and paid for everybody. How'd you do that when you didn't even have $50 fucking dollars?
That was like an old story, I think, because Clue had talked about taking baby Clue and her,
Yeah, I know the details of it.
But it was just like, she always has to, because she's such a shitty mother, she looks to, people that are actually like good mothers and then tries to pretend that she does the same thing with her children,
Right. The only reason she was going to take her kid to the movie is because she heard Chasen was taking hers. Right, zero will be. That's what I mean. Many people looked and there were 0 outages. But it was amazing that the bowling alley and the theater happened to be out, but Walgreens was fine.
Yeah.
Backup generator?
Yeah. I guess they're the only ones in town with the backup generator, not the theater or the bowling alley. Just the Walgreens.
Absolutely.
It's a shame, though. It's a shame that you got to lie about doing things with your kids.
Right. It's a shame that that you claim to have relationships with your kids, yet the only relationships that we Craig gives it away when he doesn't even know, like you said, how tall the girl, like how tall they are, or, you know, how old they are, or, you know, that they're graduating. Like the other night that they were talking, she was talking about one going away for college. He didn't even know which college the kid's allegedly going to that's 2.5 hours away.
Well, she's probably just lying about it, because I just had to bring up my daughter's college because there was somebody in her chat line that I paid for my daughter's entire college tuition. Get the fuck out of here. I wish I could, but who the hell could do that?
Not many people these days.
Well, Stephanie, you're right. If there's any question about her, the fact that she doesn't realize that all infants mimic and make the same mouth movements as you and try to speak and all of that, I mean, that just tells you right there.
The baby's got the first words are gonna be Queen Bee, Granny.
Yeah,
watch
right.
Granny Grunt.
Beat Tim. Fuck beat Teabag. Teabag.
Like, I
It's
don't even
Tim.
think the baby's gonna know her own name. Like every time we turn around, there's a new nickname. Mookie Bear, Pookie Bear. Like, it's just like, log the fuck off and hold your child or do something. Be a mom.
Yeah.
You know, but this is the time when she told everybody in her audience, Craig just absolutely loves them when they're babies. He loves holding them all the time. Yet who do we hear? Like, I'm sure, like, the next thing, there's all these, like, baby lullabies, but I've never seen the playlist for, like, baby murder stories to put your infant to sleep to. Like,
Well, that's the next book.
Yeah, right.
It's the next book read by Craig.
I mean, for two adults, they are constantly like, "Oh, look at her, she's looking at you," as they're like staring down at a bassinet. Hemi says, "I've seen it for 5 years." Sad, Jess? I know, Hemi. It's been a long road, hasn't it, my friend? Same shit, different day.
It's weird that he thinks he's gonna die at 60.
I know.
well, everybody else around them has died, or like, really, you know, remarkably
I don't know
young.
about all that.
Lord's waiting room over there, like,
That's it's a stupid statement to make.
yeah, especially when her chat's literally filled with people that are, you know,
older,
and, you know.
Thank you, and perfectly. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. If you can all take a moment, please smash that thumbs up. B Tim, are you loving all the attention you're getting? My God. Scroll the tubes. All I see is B Thug, B Tim, B. You're getting a lot of support though, and I do love. What'd you say?
B Thizzle.
I haven't seen that one yet, but that's an interesting one.
Have you never heard that one?
No, but I do see you're getting a lot of support, and I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
There's far more people that appreciate you, B Tim, than don't, and then the only ones that don't are people that aren't fortunate enough to know you. Like I at one point was like, that arrogant piece of shit, B Tim. Oh my God. And now that, like, I know you and I know you're enough of you and your personality, we've talked and all, you're a really good person. And you're really an encyclopedia of the most useless but interesting shit. And I, for one, appreciate you. And I'm happy to see so many other people have your back as well. And you deserve it. And you don't deserve to go through what you're going through because you try to help. Even if you did it and what could have came off a distasteful way, you could have been distasteful with $20 fucking dollars, with $5. $1,000 was so fucking generous. And notice when mentioned, well, why didn't you send it back? She didn't have a fucking answer for that.
Yeah, well.
I don't want hate money. Okay.
I don't want hate money, but I'm going to use it for my bills. Okay,
Well,
so.
I thought this was actually fucking, if it makes her go after me even more.
And you could have requested it back too, by the way. You still could. Sorry. Go ahead, UA.
She said that she had asked, you know, her son what, you know, basically, like, and he would have wanted her to keep it, and, you know.
She said that?
Yeah.
Because, okay, well.
Yeah.
I don't know. People grieve, so I'm not even going to judge that. It's just weird to call it hate money and yet keep it.
Yeah, like Like, I'm not a drug dealer, by the way. Just a heads up. I actually work a job, so just saying.
Oh, like what Brittany did with Amma, because Amma's foreign. Brittany had her moderators look into it to make sure the money wasn't dirty.
That was, yeah.
Also, like, I usually try to help people out who are in a jam all the time. You're not the first one, Tiffany Marie.
No, you helped me out tremendously.
Well, yeah,
With the Give Send Go.
I've done with a couple of people, actually. I've done with a couple of people that you don't even know about. Like, I do that because I see that. Like when Laura said, "Oh, he didn't give me money when I had cancer." Well, if you would have had a GoFundMe and you were in stress and dire need of money, even though I don't like you, I would still help you out.
Laura was Laura was like saying that tongue in cheek, but she actually like stood up for Tim, and
yeah, that's what he said.
Because she recognized, like, you know, that is very generous to give someone, regardless of, like, especially a complete stranger.
Yeah, I agree.
And, you know, like, the fact that you would weaponize that for anything is fucking disgusting.
Well, the fact is there's like a group of people that act like it was like the worst thing to do. It's like, okay, like...
But they didn't call it out then saying it was bad. It's only now convenient when it's...
No, I think they called it out. There were some people that called it out then as well. What happened was someone clipped me, Indy, and then basically like cheered on, like basically said, "Can I send you the clip? Can I send you the clip, Tiffany Marie?"
Right.
And basically like that situation. So
but
that was
my
why.
point is they didn't go to Tiffany Marie then and, you know, weaponize it to use it as a reason to fucking... The way
I haven't yet spilled tea. Sorry, I said it earlier. I have not watched Lynn's video yet, but I do have it saved for later to watch it while I'm sitting at the pool, but I haven't watched it. Independent thinker beats him.
Yeah, and then when I apologized, and I was like, you know, I apologize about that and all that, that just was like completely disregarded. So it's like, whatever. So about that, a couple of months ago, when I apologized about it, and I said, you know, I shouldn't have done it like that, and whatever, it was not, you know, proper. Then it becomes a problem 8 months, October, it becomes a problem like fucking 8 months later or some shit like that, which is the wildest thing.
So as stated earlier, when you're saying like it's just a reason then to, you know, add to why she's so angry and doing what she's doing, but it really has to do with who you sit with. It has nothing to do with
I mean, let me ask you a question. Let's say I donated $1,000. You didn't like the fact how let's say I made a challenge to another person. You felt like I was doing it for just to challenge that person. And then I basically apologized to it and then said, sorry about it. Would you still bring that up like 8 months later and say, you know what, I'm going to try to dox you now?
No, honestly, I wouldn't even bring it up then, because if it was $1,000, it still shows that you, like, although you challenged, you were still being generous. Like $1,000 is a lot of fucking money.
It's like, really?
Not many people. I don't know a lot of people that have $1,000 just to be like, here, you know, that
to be hateful. Like he could have been hateful with 20. He could have been hateful. Yeah. I mean, even 100 is a lot, but $1,000 was generous. Rather you said it and what seemed like she wants to call it hate money or not, just because she's hate bonding right now. It's not hate money. $1,000 is fucking generous. And if it's not, then give it back.
Another thing is that the, you know, the national, like the NCMEC thing, basically. Yeah. When I donated there, that was Brittany was saying, oh, he was just doing that to one up everyone.
Yeah, that's how these sick people think.
It's like whenever I donate money, it's like somehow it's like I'm one upping someone. Well, not every single donation you know about, guys. Just a heads up. There's also charities I donate on the side when you don't know about.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Donating to charity is generosity. It's generous to do, especially in today's times when many people are fucking struggling. For whatever reason you donate. And I think that, you know, like I said, I can see how she feels slighted, but you've apologized.
Yeah. How many times does a person need to apologize to it? And then and then you still get attacked for it. And then you try to blackmail me for the fake name.
Not cool, man.
It's like weird. And it's like, I only was going to do it at one person. I'm like, once you do it to one person, what stops you from doing it to other people?
Well, yeah. And then, I mean, people were like, oh, grieve it. Like, well, if you can't, if that's your reaction, then you have a choice. Like, you're willing, nobody's forcing you to be on the internet. Like, if that's how you're going to react to people, is threatening, doxing, trying to go after people's livelihoods and jobs and take away, like, then you need to log the fuck off and get help professionally, in my opinion. Like, that's no way to it's no excuse to react that way.
So let me answer this person. It's because you used your donation to fight between QB and TM. What do you talk about? They weren't even fighting. She didn't even bring up the report in October. And first off, TM lied because she acted like Queen did not spread her GoFundMe, and she texted Queen and basically thanked Queen for spreading her GoFundMe months earlier. Like, I don't know, like, I don't think you quite understand that, like, we've been very extremely nice to her. We've been always nicer than a lot of other people. And it was came out completely out of left field, this lady. Completely. Like, what else do you want? Like, really? Her GoFundMe was advertised by Queen. I donated $1,000. She took it the wrong way, so I apologize for that. I did apologize multiple times. And then the lady tries to blackmail me, thinks that's my real name, and tries to put it out to, and then says she's going to email it to a bunch of other people. And then proceeds to say my money is unholy and she's going to use it for bills.
Your money was very fucking holy when I had to pay 2 lawyers. Okay. It was very fucking holy. It literally helped so fucking much.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, let's say like Putin came in here and he says, you know what, Granny, I like your show. I'm going to give you $1 million. Would you be like, no, I can't accept that money. It's evil money.
If who did Putin?
Putin from Russia.
I mean, I have to admit, I would take it. I definitely would take it.
Here's $1 million. Fight that. Yeah. Fight these people.
I like to pretend I want it, but I would take it.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, like people like don't quite understand. Like, yeah, you know, the money. You know, people would accept the money. Just saying. If Donald Trump came in here and said, "Here's $1 million," and you were the biggest leftist person in the world, I doubt that you would probably, most people would say, no, I don't want that money to help out any of my cases. I just want to sit here.
I strongly dislike Trump and I would take it. And Kara says, unfortunately, a lot of us have lost children, would never disrespect their memory, and we still behave in a manner our child would be proud of. Kara, I'm sorry that you lost a child.
I'm sorry for that. Yeah, that was another thing that got to me. It's like you used your GoFundMe, like, in that way. Like, drama's drama if you want to just do it like drama and stuff like that, but you use your kids' GoFundMe. And to me, it's like you tainted that. It's like, it's wild.
That's what I'm saying, Charlotte. I don't know how $1,000 couldn't be from a place of genuine kindness. It's just, well, whatever. She has to answer for that. And understand, I mean, her acting like it's just mass hysteria. No, people are genuinely worried. They are worried that if they cross you, they will be threatened and doxxed next. And it's unfortunate.
And BJ herself said, well, you knew it was Tiffany Marie that you were giving it to.
So is that why you didn't donate, BJ?
Oh, yeah. I wonder if Tiffany knows about all those times Brittany was over in AB's fucking cheering on when he was going at her. I forgot about that.
Oh.
I'll get those together for you, Tiffany. That Michelle, thank you. Thank you so much.
I was in AB cheering it on, actually.
You were or you weren't?
I weren't. I wasn't.
I weren't. I weren't. No, I wasn't either. Actually, I defended her. When that was going on.
No, actually, whenever someone brought up the carrot comment, I would actually tell them to be blocked from the chat because I thought that was disgusting. But I'm just this big piece of shit that has never been nice to her and never been cool with her and never actually been nice to her in conversation. And this is just not just some giant ploy to build her channel up. Because that's the crazy thing. Name one thing I did to this lady that was terrible.
Gave 1,000.
Yeah, like really. I was never rude to her on panel. I blocked people that were literally doing the carrot comment. I spoke up and said her GoFundMe wasn't a scam, and then I got shit for that. I gave her $1,000. I got shit for that. I mean, like, what the fuck? I mean, like, really? That's the situation. These people just sit here and it's like, I was never in a chat like cheering on people going at you.
Right.
And then you sat there and it's like, you could have, if you had a miscommunication, you felt like something I did. Why did you never try to communicate, jump on a panel? I was on with Queen. You were in chats. You jumped on panels before and you could have had a conversation, but you choose not to. And then you come in here, you're trying to troll me or something like that. And then you says, oh, I'll jump on Lemons. You think I'm going to jump on that person's panel to talk to you? Out of your mind.
Yep.
It's just like, see what it is. And it's just that what really sucks about social media. Like, it's just like all these fake people, like people that pretend to be your friends or pretend to be nice to you. And it's all just bullshit to build up their channel. And you just get tired of it. Like, you really
That's why
do.
I don't respond to a lot of the dumb shit and don't even mention their names when I know that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, it's also affected how I talk to people on Discords and stuff like that. Because I used to be a lot more friendlier people, and I'm like a lot more quiet now. You know what I mean? Because it's like every single time someone's got to have to think of a way to backstab you for some fucking reason. They make up some crazy reason, justification for it. You know, so it is what it is.
It was wild to me, like how what she took. I mean, I still don't even know what the fuck she was interpreting. Like, I was just trying to explain in a chat where I was not having to even argue about like the whole cancer and Ivy League story, because she's defending someone that she doesn't even fucking know what the story is or anything like that. And that means now all of a sudden you need to go after my job and try and get like take away my livelihood and say you're gonna make it where I can never administer chemo to anyone ever again. And just, I mean, it was.
So you're gonna fuck with a qualified person that could save someone's life because of internet drama? That's a stupid thing.
Yeah, because she had because I was basically saying, like, next time you go live, I'll like come in there and explain it to you. Like, instead of fighting with you in a chat back and forth in the comment section and derailing someone's life, I'll just come talk to you about it one-on-one, like, and explain it. That was all of a sudden worthy of. I just never. Yeah, let's go after somebody that can administer chemo and save people's lives.
Yeah, that's the crisis.
People's lives and take away their ability to do that and livelihood. Because,
which is like the craziest thing. You'll justification for it. That's the craziest thing in the world.
And thank you for the full send. Yeah. Well, I don't think she'll have the ability to take away your job, but it is.
Yeah, I mean, like,
real life people.
That's the thing. Like, people like think I'm like worried. Let's say they do find me and they find my work or something like that. I'm going to be worried. No, I'm not. What you're going to do is you're just going to piss me off, and I'm just going to go after you.
Right.
I'm just that simple as that. That's all you're going to do. I'm going to make an example of you. That's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to make it public. And I'm going to go after every single person that's ever been around you, and their name's going to come out too. Because, you know, when you have a subpoena, I know exactly how to use it. I've watched, I know exactly how to do it. So all those people in the Discords talking, guess what? I'm going after those people too. There's going to be a lot of people being going after. And they're going to have to be dragged into New York. So, I mean, like, it's not a game. Like, you're going to try to piss off a person who has no kids and has a lot of disposable income and a lot of time. Congratulations.
Well, a lot of times these people don't see accountability for their actions online, and that's part of the issue. There
would be accountability.
Accountable. Oh, now she's a victim, and I'm dragging her in and out of courts. No, you did this to yourself, and it's a reaction to your action. And I believe you when you say that, B. Tim. I know you would do it. That's why I always say, don't fuck with litigious people. I've learned my damn lesson.
Oh, I'm 100% going to do it, and I'm going to make sure those records are public. Because if we're gonna have everyone's names out, I'm going to have everyone in. I'm going to, for instance, let's say I was going after TM. I'm going after her Discord. I'm going to make sure that's subpoenaed, and I'm going to get the chat logs for the last 6 months.
Yep.
And I'm going to get it all, and I'm going to put all the names out. Very simple. You people try to hide behind alts and try to go after me. Well, we'll play that game. We'll be in public. We'll go in the light of day.
You know, I'm glad you mentioned Discord, because all you people that were in the litigation lounge, do you think because you haven't been subpoenaed yet and that hasn't come out yet, it won't be? As I've always said, and I'll continue to say, when the gavel comes down, that's when it all begins. You heard the email from my lawyer the other day. It's not over. It's not going to be over when the judgment comes through. That's when it just starts. So all of you people, all you war schmeagles, and I'm sorry, even you, Justin, you were involved in all that behind the scenes, talking about the lawsuits and shit. You're all coming to the forefront. You're all coming to the courtroom.
Well, Justin was smart enough not to sign the document, and he realized it was interesting that the lab told him, like, don't get involved with these people.
Well,
And I'm just thinking,
the same thing.
Yeah, and the lab, it's just like when you rewatch the lab's interviews, it just recontextualizes things, right? When you see his reaction, kind of when he's talking to Tony.
Well, that's what I said. Brittany said, I'm going to take your warning, Justin. I'm going to stay away from them. Because he did a whole video calling out Nick and Hung. But as soon as it was beneficial to the lab to parade them about as if they had any credibility, he suddenly was doing just that. And regardless of Justin not signing documents, he was involved in all the behind the scenes talks about the litigation. He knows far more than he's ever told. Whatever he was writing in the back chat that day is a good example of it.
Well, let me answer Bad Pizza.
I don't even think you owe them an answer.
Yeah, Bad Pizza for You, which is an interesting name. I explained earlier, I heard from the chat that she was basically like bragging about having my info, and I didn't see in a screenshot. And then I also, once I didn't get it, I apologized last night about it. So
yeah, I'll wait for all the abundance of things she's gotten wrong about me and many others, and for the apologies for that too. I'll wait for everybody that was bitching about, well, you didn't ask for any proof, or you didn't ask for this. I'll point out the many times you didn't ask for any proof of anything when you're speaking on me. He never said that she doxed him. She said she was okay with the doxing that was going on, and basically like laughing about.
Yeah.
From what I remember him presenting it as, he never said she doxed.
Yeah, I never said she doxed.
She was just.
Oh, she doxed Heels. I think she doxed Heels' kid. They did that. They put up the Heels kid's photo. That's what they did. They did that. That's doxing.
There's my catch, Tasha Nooper. Thank you for the full send. It's so good to see you. I got to send you a picture of what I got. Just a little floater. Thank you for the hype. Yeah, that's what I recall you saying, Beats him. And why would I doubt what you're saying to me? I won't even doubt what the chat's saying. A lot of these people speak in these ways where their audience be like, well, that's not what they were saying. But those who aren't like parasocially attached are like, yes, exactly what they were saying. Like these people speak in this way where they can like keep their hands clean, but you get the hint. I'm not saying that's what Soup did. I'm just saying in general, that does happen. I remember that. What it was they put up a photo and they're claiming they didn't know that it was one of Heel's daughters in the photo. But why was the photo ever placed up at all? I actually forget what they said back then as to why. I don't know. It's crazy.
It is.
And too, like the people that they associate themselves with are, you know, behind the scenes doing some weird ass shit too. Like,
well, not even behind the scenes. That whole thing with Pearl on the panel having like Brandy Neal's name on a penis on a screenshot, that's wild to me.
A really bad pizza. So if I accidentally put up a photo of a creator's kid as accidentally done, I can just claim it was accidentally. But that's fine. We can go ahead and say that. But damn it, you just said something that, the whole Discord thing. I'm genuinely curious, TM, why you don't take issue with a woman that says that the only reason a man went to children for pleasure is because his wife, her vagina wasn't good enough.
Yeah, that to me would be like red flag. Like, you need to be investigated type of deal. I wouldn't want that person like in the Discord. I'd be like,
search type.
Yeah, like, that's a weird thought. That's like weirdo thought process.
Sick.
It's very weird.
Some of like PDF files, that would be the first thing that would even go to their head. Like, it's fucking, that's just wild.
Hemi
like,
said, I worked for my kids. I set it up. They get everything I have. Please, Craig, do this for your babies. Hemi, he doesn't have the fatherly instincts that you do.
well, he would have to work. That's the first step. He have to like
work.
Like he would have to like actually get up in the morning and go somewhere 5 days a week and work there for 8 hours a day. Which, by the way, if he did anything, like even if he worked at a deli or a store, that'd be 1,000 times better than what he's doing now, because that would be work. If he had investments and he was doing that and he was, let's say, playing the market or something, I would be like, okay, he's making money, he's doing something.
No,
but he's doing
playing video
nothing.
games, and he's spending thousands of dollars on video games. Admittedly, he says himself.
Well, that's BJ Subs money.
Right. Right. Like Captain Afton said, maybe it wasn't nefarious, but then why not just remove the whole picture?
True. No, you did that because you were trying to blackmail her to basically say something. And basically, I guess, because we spread the email and it was fucked up. And then people to this day don't admit that that was fucked up. Like, let's be real. I get people were shocked about the website. I get it. I was too. But you people went too far, and you should have apologized about it, and you should have just been apologetic about it. But instead, you double down on it. Okay? People can do things that they think are good and go too far. For instance, like, let's say the FOIA on BJ. Like, when Rockin' was up here, you kicked her off, like, after, like, a couple of minutes, you realized it was a bad thing, and we're going a little bit too far with that. You know what I mean?
I asked her to stop reading and everything. I'm like, I didn't know it had all of this in there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But here's my thing. They've normalized this shit, right? Like, Brittany has forgiven that person, so you don't get to hold it against me.
Yeah,
they normalize in FOIA. They normalize getting involved and writing to prosecutors and doing this and that. All of this has been normalized here. I just want these people to remember that if it happens to somebody you like, remember how you felt when it was happening to somebody you don't.
Yeah.
Keep that same energy.
Right.
That's the thing with these people. They don't quite understand, like, the wider ramifications of it. It's like, before there was, like, no talks of lawsuits, but guess what? Who started it? Betty. And then BJ. Everywhere. And now it's everywhere. Who started FOIAs? Johnson. Now it's everywhere. What do you think's going to happen
one
here?
of the first people to read out the litigation, her and Molly.
Mm-hmm.
Write out my litigation that day. Happy as could be about it.
Yeah.
So I'll be happy and look forward to reading the one that hopefully you don't ever have to file.
Though in a way, I have to say, in a fucked up way, it did stop them from being on TMZ. Because they fucked up so badly.
Well, I don't think TMZ was ever taking it, to be honest. Because when we reached out to TMZ, they were like, yeah, after the ruling comes down from Superior Court, then, come back to them.
Yeah, because I think they were worried about being sued.
Are you here representing them, Bad Pizza? Because if so, you're welcome to take a link, okay? But this isn't to defend the jerks panel. This isn't. Nobody really gives that much of a fuck, to be honest.
Like, no one really cares about that group of weirdos. It's like, if they're not here to defend themselves, why are you here to defend them? You know what I mean?
Right. If you have something to say, click the link. If not, I don't even know why they keep being brought up here. Nobody's even speaking on them.
Yeah, like, basically, you brought it up, Pizza, and I wanted to be, like, polite to you and answer your question because I presented it earlier, but, like, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, this isn't.
It's making me think that you're an alt, to be honest with you.
Exactly.
That's clearly an alt.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, and that's the crazy thing. Whenever these people want to, like, whenever, like, they get talked about, there's like these alts just start showing up, and it's like, so are they like?
I don't even talk about them because guess how many fucking all of them will run today. Like, oh, we finally got content. Let's talk about it.
Yeah. And
so this isn't the place for it. Find another place to ask those questions.
Yeah,
nobody really is that invested. It's not what we're talking about. We don't care to talk about it. They're not that
talking
relevant.
about cocaine.
Not relevant to today's topic. So
today's topic is on cocaine hippos.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, you have anything to add to that?
You know, I mean, maybe if you want to talk about cocaine hippos, would be up here. But I'm just saying, like, it's kind of crazy.
You ever see the Back It Up Terry video?
Oh shit.
That's a good.
But I don't know.
It's exactly, wandering stuff. Just random alts, just have all these details and questions to ask. And I mean,
yeah, that's the
welcome, but stop it. I mean, you have more than enough answered. I don't know how much more you want.
Yeah, you didn't even have to be. I wasn't even like BJ. You didn't even have to give me $20. I just read your chat.
It was very kind.
It was for free.
That was one freebie, no more.
I mean, I always read someone.
Nice one's $20.
I love that too. The idea of being triggered. It's not triggered. It's just that they're irrelevant here, and the only person that keeps bringing them up is you.
Yeah.
It's not. Nobody's triggered.
And you clearly don't live in Brooklyn or anywhere because you don't.
And you're clearly there's no such thing as bad pizza. I just your name's insulting.
Well.
No, there isn't, B-Tim.
Well.
No.
If it's like vegan pizza, it's probably bad.
Well,
vegan pizzas without cheese. That's just vegetables.
Yeah, that's bad pizza.
Well, they have vegan cheese they put on that, but good luck with the pizzeria having that. You know, that's the sad things about being vegan.
You could just be. I tried to be vegan. Like I had a friend that was vegan, and I tried to. No, didn't last very long.
Nobody knows the horrors. I'm joking. But anyway.
How's she involved in the Nancy Grace case? Or I'm sorry,
Nancy Guthrie?
Yeah.
What? What do you want to know about?
Somebody said, you see, Jolie Valente is involved in that case.
Was on Daphne Crime Files, I think
Oh.
is her channel.
The only thing I've heard so far, really, with that case is that Alex has been demonetized.
Yeah, I heard that too.
His Twitter, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't know if it's a temporary thing. He's got to do it. You know, sometimes they do that or something like that. Like,
yeah, he could probably get it back.
Or if it's like but he said a lot of crazy stuff on there, like, you know, the F slang and all that stuff. And I'm like, you know, like that's the type of stuff that might get you on this platform. You know what I mean?
Well, he got the attention of a lot of people too that were probably reporting the hell out of him, like big communities.
Yeah. I think it was even like Betty at one point, and then she changed her mind. By one point, she's like, I don't agree with that. I like Brian Enton. But yeah, I mean, like, I think like when you do stuff like that, but I think he's gonna burn out. I think when that case eventually, like, because people got to move on, he's gonna burn out. He's not gonna have any.
Well, people were also upset because he did a GoFundMe for being arrested and then admitted he's getting a public defender, and people are like, "Well, what the hell?" You know what I mean?
Well, how about 857?
Mm-hmm.
How about 857 got say $8,000? His case gets dismissed. You should have seen the clip. Queen brought it up. She's like, "Oh, he's got his case dismissed. She says, "Oh, he's gonna donate it to Nancy Guthrie," and I start laughing, just because because he's not gonna give that money. Just like the bail money. Remember, he ran over to Alex, and everyone was tossing him money for bail, and it turned out like he didn't need it. And what happened to that money? You know what I mean?
Where'd that go? Yep.
I know where it went. It went to his pocket. It went to his car payments. That's what it went to. How about the juice? You know what I mean?
The juice.
The juice. That's his name. The other guy that got arrested.
Oh. I'm like the juice.
Yeah, that's his name. The juice.
I didn't know about him.
He got arrested too. He got arrested, and I don't know if his case got dismissed, but he was also arrested there. So what happened was the first day, the Juice and Alex and 857 got like the tickets. Second day, the Juice was there. He got arrested, and I like what and then Alex came over and he resisted arrest, and he got arrested.
Bad Pizza, do you think I would ever have a fucking moderator that's an Ernie person? Come on, man. Happy 4th of July, baby. Back it up, Clue. Back it up. Put it in reverse.
Who even talks about Ernie Shell?
I mean, you can tell where these people come from just based off the comments they're making.
Like, I haven't heard about Ernie Shell in a year.
I just seen he was just on some shit, but yeah, no, nobody I associate with actually supports Ernie Shells. Come on now.
Like, I think wasn't it the guy who got tasered while running from the cops in the streets?
Yeah. Somebody made the funniest fucking song about that. I was dying.
Yeah, that's crazy. That was a
I wish
crazy.
I could remember what that song was. Oh my God, it's hysterical.
Yeah, like no one cares about Ernie Shell.
You don't know who that is Mac? Oh my God. It is quite the trip to go down.
The only time I think, maybe earlier, because I remember he was coming on to that Tina lady.
Yes, yeah. Paper cut.
Yeah, and she was like dancing for him.
Oh God.
That was
She's
so gross.
She's weird as hell.
I remember when she used to be the spokesperson for Dolly Soap.
Yeah.
That's
She's
where I first saw her.
She's doing like rubbing her, like she basically in the bathtub, and she's like, "Oh, this soap is great."
She looks great for a woman of her age, though. She was.
Oh,
doing
I'm not
good.
down that. Listen, I think she's in shape and everything and all that
Yeah.
stuff. But like, I don't know. I don't know why she looked into.
Flashing
To be
it?
honest, with you, she looks. That would be going up for Dolly. To be honest with you, they'd be like, what I mean? I'm just saying, she's better looking
Oh,
than Dolly.
stop it.
What?
That's mean.
What? She's better looking than Dolly?
Oh, better looking than Dolly. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying she's better looking than Dolly. Dolly would be going, getting a better opportunity. But I'm just saying.
He takes advantage of elderly women. He is a scammer. Oh yeah, he had those women fawning all over him. That one time he was like laying in bed with the two women. Oh my god, he's a trip. Not a bad looking guy, just an absolute maniac.
Who? Arnie?
Ernie, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think he looks normal. I just think he's kind of weird. He's very weird.
He's
I don't
very
know.
fucking weird.
I mean, but I never really got down to like the rabbit hole of Ernie Shell because I wasn't really around where he was mainly talked about by a lot of people. I've just heard of him and seen him a little bit once in a while.
Yeah.
Never really went down that rabbit hole. I never really cared to. I mean, I did the Locale. I mean, I watch Locale once in a while. That's pretty much it. Maybe he'll be on Locale.
He probably could.
He could. I think he would do fantastic on that show, actually. Him and Boogie can run from the cops.
I don't think Boogie can run.
He can roll.
Yeah, he definitely suffers from mental health issues and then drugs and drug burnout and all of the things.
What do you think of? Do you even watch Locale anymore? Because I haven't watched it. It's
I do,
fucking
yeah.
horrible.
It is horrible though.
It's the most boring shit ever.
How did you get in? Like, I would not see, like, B. Tim, I would not see you watching LCU stuff. Like, how did you and
Keemstar. I've watched a lot of Keemstar stuff in the past.
Me and B. Tim were watching Locale before they introduced all these weird
Yeah.
little spin-offs and all that shit.
I was watching it when it was just Wings of Redemption, Boogie, and Keemstar.
And
I was
Tommy
watching
C.
it before in Tommy
Everything up
C.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember because there was a lot of commentary people there, so I was watching it earlier on actually because Keemstar's had some interesting podcasts in the past. He had the Baited podcast, which is a pretty famous podcast that he did with Colossus is Crazy and Tommy C. Still up. He did I think he was on Mom's Basement, so I've been following him for a little bit. His projects here and there. And I thought it was an interesting project, to listen to. But the problem is like his original intentions have completely different than the original show. The original show was to get these locales on there and then to basically like have commentary people go after them and kind of call them out and stuff like that. Which when he was following that model, like when Boogie faked cancer and he got all these commentary people, he had like fucking, I don't even know, like was it like 30,000, 40,000 people in chat? It was wild. It was wild the numbers he got in that chat. So when he had like all these people just come on and shit on Boogie and comment on, he had even Mr. Medicare on, which was wild. So
Hey, Jess, did you see Clue's question? Is Ernie the one who went to jail and did those movies?
What?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
Ernie goes to jail or something? I don't know.
You're talking about the actor? No, it's not that Ernie. You're talking about the movie with that guy that looks kind of like a doofus type of looking guy. I forgot the actor's name.
Are you talking
No, that's not that Ernie. That's not that.
No, yeah, wrong one.
Ernest Goes to Camp.
That was like Ernest. Isn't that Ernest T. Bass from Andy Griffith? Or am
I have no idea.
Wrong on that.
Yeah, that's like I'm trying to figure the actor. Yeah, he used to be like big in the 90s.
Oh, I'm thinking of like Andy Griffith, so definitely not that one.
Okay, so it's Jim Verney. No, it's not that. That's not Ernie Shell. But Tim, do you watch Buff Weeb? He was on Lolcow Nerds, but now doing. I've seen it when he had Shaney for Christ. He was doing the interviews with that. I don't know.
I don't find him entertaining at all.
Yeah, I mean, I only watched it when he was like doing the interview with Shaney for Christ and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think he like the whole anime thing is not my cup of tea, to be honest with you. I mean, like, it's kind of weird how much he's kind of like interested in it. You know, I mean, I get that you watch one or two shows, fine, but like,
no, he's a weird guy. I don't like him very much. Very odd, very full of himself, very just off-putting. I don't like him.
Yeah, and that's like this whole thing is like that with the weeb stuff, and it's like, I don't know, man. Like maybe if you were like doing anime reviews, I'd be like, but you're trying to review locals by acting like a local. It's like local on local.
He was a local.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the other day, a bunch of local people were in here. Like that Pesci and some of their big supporters and shit. They're like begging me to do a call out on these people. I wrote that Tina D drives me fucking nuts.
Tina D is so full of herself. She really is.
I'm a
she
legend.
Needs to be called
I'm a
out.
legend.
And you are not a legend.
Yeah.
You are not a legend. And your grandpa's a legend. Kid behind the camera, people know. No one knows you.
Right. She's not a legend.
You know what I mean? You are a side character that thinks they're their main character.
I will say it's also funny too that when these people go out and they're like out in the real world, they're like, "Oh, I work for Keemstar. Do you know Keemstar?" Like hoping to get like one up while they're out, and then they're all like, "No." Most people don't know who Keemstar is. Either you have to be like old like B Tim, or
yes, ancient. No,
ancient times.
Keemstar used to be way bigger in the early days of YouTube, like way bigger.
Yeah,
because he had like the villain persona, like he was like the villain, you know. But the problem is, it's like he's falling the fuck off.
But like going into Walmart and expecting a discount because you know Keemstar is fucking goofy. Or like the other day, Yo Mama thought he would get one up at a whatchamacallit, a convention for Power Rangers by knowing Keemstar, and they were like, what? Like they didn't give a fuck. They don't fucking know. It's funny though, because they like in their little world, he's such a star to them.
He's not even a star on YouTube anymore. Like there's not like honestly, if we had
none
like
of the good people fuck with him. How about when he paid whatchamacallit, Mr. Beast to shout out? He gave a donation. So
he gave the wrong name.
Yeah, and he said, yeah, that was fucking hysterical. And it's like, oh yeah, but that's your good buddy, right?
Yeah, like, and honestly, Mr. Beast is like, he's got way bigger streamers to be cool with. Like, there's people that he's cool with are like fucking 20 times bigger, 30,
right. Way
huge,
better.
Way better. And like, Keemstar has been kind of, honestly, sometimes I wonder if he's like going broke, to be honest with you. Because like how he argues with people for hundreds of bucks here and not paying them, or like arguing, this is like broke energy to me, like serious broke energy. And he talks about how he makes all this money in Lolcow, the show, and in the network, and it's like, is this your only source of income? Because I thought you were like multi-millionaire on Bitcoin, stuff like that, and everything. It's just weird, actually. Like with Zay Zudit, she's like, he's arguing for like, for like what, a couple $100.
Which is ironic because he's pissed at that Becky didn't pay the people.
Yeah, which he was only pissed at Becky because she moved on to another network and he used that opportunity to go after her. He did not like the fact that she was actually getting momentum. That's pretty much it.
Yep.
But, you know what I mean? Now he's trying to get Becky back. And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. But it's just an e-begathon. That's like, they honestly, the Lolcow universe e-begs way more than Brittany J. Way more. Way more. It's so crazy how much they e-beg. It's so bad. It's unwatchable. Granny's contemplating kicking me right now.
Yeah, they say if you if you give me this, if you give me this amount of money, I'll provide content.
It's like everything is like a fucking circle around. This host said this and this host said that. It's like, this is all fucking scripted at this point because you have no content. None of you people have content. Like zero content, except for Boogie walking around once in a while in real life. It's like, okay, I can walk outside too, you know. I can go to the store too, you know. This is not like actual IRL streaming. You're not like iShowSpeed, who's doing like crazy stunts and going around the world and doing shit like that. Or you're not like any of these other RL streamers. You're lame. These are lame outings of a locale. This is boring.
I agree with that.
It's boring. And like honestly, like what they should do is like as a punishment for Boogie is for him to be a good person. To force him to be a good person for a week. And every time he's a bad person, then buzz him with a dog collar. That's what that should be the content. Oh, so you're a locale? We're gonna have to do locale reform. That'll be my new channel. Locale reform. And it's like literally like every time they become a locale, they get punished. And they have to like be reformed. Oh,
That's
you don't
what
want to
it
go
started
to
off as.
what?
That's what they started off. That was what it was meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
I sent the link to Chloe. I couldn't get my thing to paste here, but I finally got it.
Oh my god, bad
You're
pizza.
making it a big deal, bad pizza. Oh my god! Don't even fucking respond. To this.
We're literally
You're
talking.
trolling us.
This is crazy. This person, go eat a slice of pizza. God damn it!
Yeah,
This
you
is
need
crazy.
a Snickers, my friend. You need a Snickers.
We're literally talking about locales, and you're talking like holy.
Oh,
fuck.
actually, it does fit then, doesn't it, Beats him? No wonder it came back to mind. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Locale, you went back to that. We get it. Hey, Clue.
What's up?
The chat was coming for my freaking head.
I know. I told him to calm down.
I'm glad that you decided to join the locale universe to be co-host with Boogie.
Yeah.
Who?
Boogie.
Dude, if me
Your
and
new
Clue went
co-host.
over there, we would light that place on fire.
He's
Bro,
the new
that-
co-host.
He's your new co-host, don't you know?
You didn't know that?
No.
Thank you, Joe Madre, for smashing
I'm
that thumbs
joking.
up.
Boogie is an old character on YouTube. He's been on for a while.
I know who that is.
Yeah, he's on Locale Universe.
Dude, I will say the most I had laughed in like forever was when they had that yard sale, but they put that speaker out there and they were like TTS chatting and it was reading it off. Oh my
That
gosh.
was fucking hysterical.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking hilarious.
Boogie is so funny. I really do think he's so funny.
The problem is Boogie's funny if you actually use him correctly. But the problem is he's lazy too, and he's money hungry. So you need to like actually have someone like think of him as like a workhorse. You need someone with like a whip to like whip the horse to whip him to do stuff because he will not do anything.
Thank you
You
so
want-
much, Missy Lou. I'm going to transfer to my phone because I have to go buy a vape before I lose all my patience. So I'm going to transfer to my phone.
Okay. Well, we're doing that. We're going to talk about our new co-host with Clue's Boogie. So
Yeah, I
your
think-
co-host Boogie. Clue.
Start throwing them tomatoes, chat, when you want Clue to change the subject. Don't feel bad.
Mm-hmm. So what's
Dude,
up with
telling
you, Clue?
Oh, I tell you what else I like too is when they were at the lake and they they had Boogie jump from that, like he was supposed to go off the very high like platform, but he wouldn't do it. I think he just went from the bottom because he was scared to climb the ladder. He may have actually gone up there. I can't remember. That was pretty good too.
Did he?
He jumped in, yeah, but
Oh,
I just
shit.
can't remember if he went on the top one because he was afraid he was going to break the ladder. Because he's a big boy.
How big are we talking about? I don't know what
He used
That
to be
was
like
hysterical.
500 pounds, and I think
That's
he's
when
in
they
his
were at
three-
Keem's house. Remember
Yeah.
that? Beat They were at Keem's house. They were all jumping
Yeah.
from like the roof thing and Boogie.
Yeah.
I remember that Clue. That
Yeah,
was
because if you don't know the history, Boogie
he
came
lost
on
a
this
lot of weight though.
He did lose a lot of weight. He came on this platform originally just randomly because he was just like he was working in a card shop or some shit, and they liked how he was very nice to people. And he was overweight, and he was always kind of like he had that kind of a sad, very sad upbringing. People liked him and supported him, and he just did these skits and stuff like that, and reviewed video games and talked. And his channel grew to like 3 million plus or something like that. And then what happened is eventually, I think it all turned when his wife divorced him because he found his wife on YouTube. And things just changed after the divorce. Like he became weirder and weirder. And then he spent all his money on hookers. He said he spent like $250,000 on hookers.
Damn, that's a
Yeah. Yeah, he spent two, and then like the hooker that he slept with, like had sexual relations with, it was so bad for her that she quit being a prostitute and became a nurse instead.
wow.
What was bad, him or
Yeah, him. The having sex with Boogie was so bad that she gave up prostitution.
Good
A
God.
career. Like,
That's true. It's in a documentary. She said it. She literally said it. I'm not even making that up.
Oh, that's winning.
Yeah, but she did. I mean, like she did get a lot of money. So yeah, like he spent all his money because he used to have like making a lot of money, and he was still crying about not making money. He's like, I make only $7,000 a month on my YouTube channel, and I'm in debt constantly. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're making? Yeah, he's making $7,000 a month at the time of that documentary, and he was like, and I got all these bills and stuff like that, and it's like. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Because he buys these stupid things. He like arcade thing.
Yeah, he's into comic books and stuff.
Yeah, and he like his well, not comic books. I think he's into cards and video games and stuff like that. You know, Magic the Gathering.
That was what he was selling at the yard sale.
Yeah, Magic the Gathering.
I thought it was. I don't know. I don't mind watching them or talking about them. They sometimes they're funny, but I know I only went over there a few times, and I went into the girl one, the
Girl World.
No. It was the locale girl one. Like
there's everything. There's like 24 shows with girls.
Yeah, I know, but and I was just it was in my algorithm, so I clicked into it, and then I see Granny chatting in there, and I'm like, oh, okay. I said, this is where you hang out. And I literally paid for a membership just so I could mess with Granny. And I go in there, and I swear, I don't know how, because none of the names were familiar, but people were like, oh, are you going to try out for LCU? You should audition. It was coming up like the next day. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, like the problem is that Keemstar takes like 50%. And the problem also is that if you leave, you can't stream for like 2 months, and you can't stream on your own channel.
Queens, that's it. Locale Queens.
Yeah. So it's like, if you're like a channel that gets like 500 plus people watching you, there's no incentive to join that group of people because you're not making money, and you're not actually, you don't even have independence on what you're going to do.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it just does not make sense. If you're like a 100 sub person, it could be like good. Like if you're just starting out, it might be good because you get like that shout out a little bit. But even then, I've seen channels that left and they're doing horrible. The only one I thought that actually somewhat recovered was Savage but she's just going at Xylee. That's her entire content is going at Xylee from the.
Did she not leave LCU?
Yeah, she left because you know, she didn't like the information coming out what happened at Fat Camp.
Well, you got to have at least some sort of talent because they definitely told Big Worm to pack it up.
I think they just didn't like. I mean, I kind of was hoping that she'd get in, to be honest with you, because I knew she would. I knew it would be a disaster. I knew it would be a disaster if she did. I was like, I actually was voting for her to go in. Actually,
did you like re-audition? Like, what's the process?
Maybe you go on a show and they do an audition on a live stream, and if you're good, they let you become an intern. And you jump on a couple of shows for a couple of weeks for free. You don't get paid. And eventually they put you on a show, and then they do a revenue split. So let's say like they have a membership tier. That's $500. It's a crown. So out of that $500, one host only gets $88 of the membership money. Team gets his part. YouTube gets their part.
And again, I think she should try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again, Jones. And
well, yeah, definitely try again. But the fact is, like, no one, even like it's not worth the numbers. It's like you don't make money, and it's just like very restrictive. You can't stream on your own channel. You can't do things on your own channel. It's like you're basically destroying your own channel. If
like
you have
to get all to Keemstar.
Yeah, it just makes no sense technically. There's no incentive to be on there. And if you do try to stream on another platform, they act like you're trying to steal their subs or stuff like that. And it's like not worth it. Oh, welcome, Muscles and Mascara, to being a melon. But yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Though it'd be kind of funny if Clue was in a low-cal universe. It'd be hilarious. It'd be so bad. I don't think you'd pour condiments on your head though.
No.
No, not for like $100 or something.
Hell, hopefully not.
You would.
I fucking would not. You could not. No, no.
Ketchup.
If they want to see roaches eating, they should just, get big in the live stream her living room.
Remember when Savage had to dress up like a roach and eat off the floor?
Mm-hmm.
What
That was, yeah, she did that.
Yeah, we watched it.
Yeah, we watched it. It was a live stream.
Oh
She did it for Super Chats, and her husband was there throwing food on the floor for her.
BJ, you could dress up with your fellow friends, the cockroaches, and maybe I'd throw like a super chat your way.
Bro, you know how much money BJ would make if she went on camera and she just had a bunch of condiments and like $20-$30 to make her like pour condiments on her and all this stuff?
Oh,
she would
yeah.
make, oh my God, money.
We should pitch this idea to Craig.
Craig could do it. Craig be like, listen, I mean, I honestly think if she did that, she would probably make like $2,000 in that night. I'm
Yeah,
not even
except
joking.
if Craig had to shave his head, he'd have a conniption. You know what I mean?
If Craig shaved his head, they would make so much money, it'd be ridiculous. They couldn't do it too often because they would be like, because it has to be like a kind of like a rarity, like once a month. But if they did something like that, they'd make so much money on that night. It'd be ridiculous.
Oh, I agree. I think that's
Or like a chat, or like a challenge, like mop your ceiling for like $100. Clean your house. That would
Mop
be the
your ceiling.
Mop your ceiling for $100. You hear that there is a new dating app that caters to arsonists? You get a new matches every week.
Oh, James.
What?
Yeah,
James. Yeah, you get new matches every week.
Ah, okay. I see what you did there.
I thought you were serious because how crazy
James,
this world is.
It's always got the jokes, B10. It's like a dad joke.
Yeah, but like in this crazy world, I thought he was serious for a moment. I was like,
can believe that happens.
I was like, yeah, this is kind of crazy. Mop your ceiling, you'll fit ceiling for 50. If she mopped her ceiling, I would send her if she actually cleaned her ceiling, I would send her like $100 super chat for
She
sure.
should do a clean with me live, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
Clean with me live. Yeah, and then like every donation, she cleans her house, like does her laundry, do the dishes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the more I've thought about this, I think the ceiling is actually appropriate because I think she truly does live in the upside down. So we're technically looking at her floor.
Yeah. That wasn't a roach. That was the Demogorgon. One of the Demogorgon creatures.
Yeah, it would have to be live. Like, it would have to be live because there's no other way to do it. And she could also do, I'm still waiting on her makeup live that she
And cooking.
The cooking one, the cooking show with Diana. I don't know how you do that without a kitchen, but I would love to see it.
Oh, I think I'm so excited for the cooking show.
Bro, I wanted that. Queen was like, no, we don't want. I'm like, please have a cooking show. I will donate to you. Brittany, if you make a cooking show, I will donate to you. I will donate to your cooking show.
Same.
You know,
What would you want her to make?
Lasagna.
Tiramisu.
A 12 layer. What about a 12-layer chocolate cake?
Oh, now that would be a feat and a half. Yeah.
Or I would say like, let me see. Probably a good challenge for her is a jogging challenge. Like she has to run for every donation she gets a certain amount of time.
Put that fitness ring to use that her mother-in-law or whatever, her quote-unquote mother-in-law gave her.
Yeah. So let's
It's a
get.
guy on Kick who does that with a treadmill.
Did you see the guy with the video game, like the bodysuit? That was interesting. Video game bodysuit. He beat Elden Ring with it.
No, I didn't see that.
He basically has like this thing, like this round thing you just run on. You can run on in VR.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that?
No, I've seen them. We almost bought 2 of them.
Yeah. So he has like a sword, a VR sword on him. So whenever he swings his sword, it actually moves in the game. Whenever he dodges in real life, he dodges in the game. And this thing, like, it was crazy. It's because it took him like 3 months to beat one major, like really, really tough boss. And it's like the amount of workout that guy got, he was like sweating bullets.
Yeah,
He had to,
they have them on Amazon.
how much are they?
They're not. What? How much were those? 800.
That's not too bad.
No, they're pretty cheap compared to when they first came out. We almost bought 2 of them because we were like, this would be freaking awesome if you're like literally your character. I think that's so cool. And you just put the vest on, and then you have to have special shoes. So that's why we were going to have to buy 2 because they only come with 1 pair of shoes.
So we're gonna get game reviews where Cletus dresses up, play Elden Ring.
That would be freaking hilarious if you like played a different game every day. One day you're like a Viking, but you like literally dress up the part. Or like you play COD and you're like in our jumpsuits and shit like that.
God. What games do you play? You play COD or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm more of like a Dark Souls type of person. It's like I like those type of games. You know what those are?
Like, I think I do have that game.
It's an extremely punishing type, like where like even common enemies you can die easily if you're not really understanding the roles or the mechanics of like dodging and fighting and like patterns and stuff like that. And it's very punishing. So that's how it is. I recently got the next one I played was Remnant 2, which is basically Souls with guns. So Souls like
nice.
guns. Yeah, so it's kind of like you're going into these dungeons with a machine gun, all these guns, but you have to like watch your bullets and you have to dodge enemies and fight them. And sometimes you grab a sword and fight people. It's pretty fun, yeah. It's got co-op and everything.
I actually like to play video games. Like, I like Call of Duty for sure.
I mean,
that's my favorite, probably.
I was
I
more
like
of a
to melee people. I like to sneak up and basically shank them. You won't
Shank
even know I'm there.
You're shanking people?
Yeah, you can melee in Call of Duty, right? So you don't have to use your gun. You can pull your knife out and you can bam, and then they're done.
I
Or you can
played.
make your dog attack. I have a German Shepherd, and I
The
can
Julie-
make him attack you.
The Julie dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joking. But I remember when I was young, we played Halo. Or when it came out. I remember we like the only co-op they had was like you had to have multiple Xboxes connected to have 16 people play.
Oh yeah.
So you'd have all your friends and all like 16 of them in the house. There's multiple TVs and you're all grouped up.
Dude, we used to be so into playing Call of Duty that we had to get, what was it, 2 different PlayStations? Yeah. So me and him could play with Baby Clue. So we'd have to connect, like you couldn't put, you can't have more than 2 people playing on one machine. So we had to get her own machine so she could come into our lobby and we could play as a team.
Nice. Yeah, there's some games that are fun. The thing is like I always comment, like there's supposed to be like a time for play and a time for other things. And that's the problem with like, I would say with Craig. He's like, he plays video games too much. He said he spent $1,000, I think, on PUBG.
I know, that's crazy. Well, okay, so I can't really talk about that because if they came out with like, I don't know, a hot pink gun or something, or the one that shoots hot pink tracers, like I bought it. So, I mean,
I get it if you were like young and you're single and stuff like that. Maybe you're done with your money, but you got kids, man. That's crazy money to spend when you got multiple kids to support. You know what I mean? And you
what's
don't make a lot
crazy
of
money for him to spend? You know what I mean?
Now, I'm not gonna lie. I think I played this game called Fire Age game, like like the phone app game where you had like armies and stuff. And I used to buy packs on that stupidly. Like really.
Why
stupid.
doesn't he do this? Like, because if he likes gaming so much, why doesn't he, because like you can build up your accounts and then like sell them to people.
The Chinese usually do that better.
Well, true. But
I don't know why he wouldn't just make a like channel.
Yeah, well, he wants the kids to make a channel.
The problem,
I know, that's crazy. Granny, look how rude that is. But
Cletus works. Clue.
Hello, who am I? I might work too. You don't know.
Well, you technically are. You're a streamer. You make money on there as well.
Chopped liver.
Yes, Granny, I want a American Dew for the 4th of July. Get to drink me a Mountain Dew today. Woo-hoo!
You're gonna get an American Mountain Dew.
They changed the name.
See, all you need is a golf cart, a Mountain Dew, it's just a gun, and then put the flag up, and that would be like the most American thing. Just
Do
drive.
not tempt me. I will make that happen in my yard today, BJ.
That's like the most American thing ever. It's like, woo! Just shoot your gun up in the sky. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But yeah.
Which one do you want me to shoot?
Well, probably
We
none
have
of them
options.
because it's you don't want to go to jail like Boogie. Boogie went to jail, by the way, because for that.
Oh,
Did you
so
know
like
that?
Really?
Yeah, what happened was he basically at one point during his career, he thought it was a great idea to hang out with the blood sport community. Now, the blood sport community is basically this is where like Ricada used to hang out, the Quarter Ring, Red Pill, all these people there, and they used to debate crazy things like politics and stuff like that. And Boogie came there and he started saying crazy things over there. And what happened was eventually this guy like started really trying to stalk Boogie and saying that he would come to his house and whatnot. And Boogie challenged him to go to his house. So the guy actually went there live stream and knocked on his door. And then Boogie opens the door and pulls out a gun and points it at the guy in a live stream. It's actually a live stream up. And then the guy, he says, if you don't leave, I'm going to shoot you, Boogie says. And the guy like eventually walks away, but not before Boogie pulls the gun up and shoots it in the sky. And then the guy left and the cops came and he got he got charged for shooting a gun in the sky in a residential area.
It was a school zone, Granny said.
Yes. Yeah. School zone. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean,
he lives in a school zone?
Yeah.
Huh.
So
But,
yeah, the blood sport community had a lot of wild, like for instance, January, the whole Capitol thing.
Yeah.
So a lot of those people also live streamed themselves and live like in there doing that. And one of them was Big Alaska, and he was like sitting in Nancy Pelosi's desk when he was actually breaking the law.
Yeah.
So like there was like a lot of crazy things. There's another live stream in the blood community that basically like I think like he was walking around Florida, like I think ever see Kino Casino?
Oh, on Kick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Andy, the skinnier guy?
Yeah.
Well, he used to do RL streaming. At first, he started the whole political debate stuff on YouTube first, but then he started doing lots and lots of cocaine and going there right and going crazy. And eventually, he thought he needed to make money, so he started doing IRL streaming, and he would have a chat talk and say anything. And he used to say the N-word and all that stuff. And then eventually, he starts walking down the block, and someone did not like it. And then they get into a fight. He tases the guy. He walks away. And then when they walk away, the guy brings back a couple other fellows to chase after them. And then he tells his friend to take out his gun and aim. And he's like, aim, aim. And the guy points his gun at them, and he's about to shoot those people in the streets.
Jesus.
And this was all on a live stream.
People are crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of crazy things that happen on YouTube that people don't quite understand. Like, so yeah. I mean, like, the crazy one was also like Coach Red Pill, who died because first off, he was like living in Ukraine, and basically he was stating about how great the Russian government was. So eventually the police came to see if he was like a Russian spy.
Oh my
and then
God.
when he was released, instead of like running to the Russian border, he decided to live stream himself escaping to the Russian border and running from the cops, and he got killed by the Ukrainian government.
No shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he used to like be like, the reason why he was called Coach Red Pill is because he used to do like 16 angles of videos and then basically talk about how you have to treat women like dogs to get them. And then he would like advertise his Ukrainian prostitute on YouTube.
Oh.
YouTube had a lot of crazy things.
The more you know.
Like, for instance, the quartering is a crazy guy too. One time he started peeing on a live stream because he was drunk. Just peed in his basement on the floor.
UA does that when we go downtown.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. It doesn't matter where we are. Like, we can be in front of Jason Aldean's and she'll just cop a squat.
Yeah. I know, man. That shit on YouTube was crazy. And the only reason why I knew about that stuff was because they did that whole Boulder stream with Keemstar. Because like basically what happened was this guy, I'm trying to remember his name, but this guy their stream gets taken down. I think Ethan Ralph's stream gets taken down because someone struck it. They jump onto another stream and Keemstar's on there and a bunch of other people are on there and they're calling out this guy who just does boring movie reviews and they're saying he's striking people. And the guy eventually jumps up and one person brings up and says, you can just show us your striking history. And the guy tries to make up excuses of how like the reason why he didn't strike them was because he was collecting boulders because that's his hobby and all that stuff, and eventually showed it, and then basically people made fun of him and they called it Boulder Gate. And there was like a lot.
Boulder Gate.
Yeah, because he used to collect he said he collected boulders as a hobby.
I thought Boulder Gate was what it was called every time Finger Bangs references his octocock.
Yeah, true that. But anyway, there was a girl in Kansas City that was killed like 4 years ago from a bullet shot. Yeah, it's very dangerous to shoot your gun in the sky. That's what the thing, like Boogie was very stupid when he shot his gun. So out there. But yeah, then, he also spent all his money on crypto and hookers.
That's crazy that he got arrested for that. We go out and shoot in our front yard. The damn sheriff rides by. He goes slow, but
the neighborhood you see it. But the neighborhood he's in, that's the neighborhood he did it in because that's the same house.
Oh, that he was in for the yard sale?
Yeah, that's his house. That's where he shot the gun.
Gotcha.
So that was like a residential school zone area. So it's like someone could have died because he did that. So that's what happened. So yeah. But yeah, Boogie's got a crazy history, man. Boogie and Keemstar has a Keemstar was almost canceled years back. Like what happened was two of his friends backstabbed him, and then he had to do like a whole campaign to fight against them, and like it was kind of crazy because they made videos about like Keemstar, like his old videos, like how he threw like he smashed an ice cream cone in a kid's face for comedy.
What?
Yeah. Or when he said something about Alex, he said Alex was an N-word multiple times.
Keemstar is crazy.
Like he used to do that because the history of Keemstar, right?
No.
He used to be like, I think he worked at a law firm, like just being like a paralegal. He kind of was like fake it till you make it there. And one night he was playing Call of Duty and they just was like talking shit to people and they, he got famous from it and then eventually become part of an org, a group of people. Some rich guy was running it. He did that. He was like shit talking people. He started making a YouTube channel, stuff like that. And he really didn't make his money until he like invested into a video game that became later sold to Microsoft.
What video game was it?
I don't know. I have to Google it, but yeah, he invested into it and he made like, close to a good amount of money.
Yeah, I was watching this thing that came on and it had Mr. Beast on the thumbnail and it was like a video of it was like the most or the like richest YouTubers and Keemstar was on the list. I was like, what the hell? Like he was low, right? But it like estimated him at like 7 million. I'm like, Jesus Christ, making people dress up like roaches and eat off the floor. You go.
Sometimes I wonder if he just does that for fun, but sometimes I wonder if he's like going broke because honestly, like he doesn't pay people hundreds, like a few $100.
I think he does it for fun. I don't know. I just get like little man syndrome from him. I don't know why.
I mean, he is little. He that's why they called him the gnome.
How?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's very short.
Oh, that tracks then. I get that energy from him. I swear. That's funny.
I mean, like he's not short, but he's like 5'8".
That's short for a dude.
You know, so he's like 5'8", and he's completely bald.
Like on purpose?
No, he went prematurely bald, and that's why he wears a hat all the time because he
Yeah,
has
I've
no
only
hair.
seen him without his hat once, and that was when Boogie pushed
No, that was Wings of Redemption.
oh yeah, Wings pushed his wife into the table.
You mean body slammed his wife into a table?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened. He's bald. That's why he has that beard, because, you know, that's his only hair he's got left. Sad.
He's very yeah, I know. You can tell. You can tell he is.
Yeah, he's definitely like insecure about his hair. I don't know why he doesn't just go to Turkey and just get like hair surgery if he's so insecure.
Right? It's not like he doesn't have the money.
Yeah, I mean, his head would swell up like a balloon for a little bit, but there's people that do that all the time. So, but yeah, but I'm kind of shocked he's marrying that woman though. She's like 21 or some shit, and he's almost like 50.
He's almost 50.
Yeah, he's like 46, 47 years old.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's been around a lot. He's been around. I remember I watched the Colossus' crazy shit. That was hilarious. When he made that shit on him.
Megan VR said he looks better with the hat. Again, I've only seen him once without it, and that was when they were fighting that day or whatever. At Fat Camp. Wasn't that at Fat Camp?
Which one?
Where that happened with Wings and his wife.
Yeah, that was Fat Camp.
I didn't even know about Fat Camp until I saw Queen zoom in on Savage's moose knuckle.
I need to find the video of the roach thing.
Oh, it's on Aussie Clips, probably. Aussie's got out, probably. I'm trying to figure out. Also, the fact is that she also was paid, like, put her at, like, she bent over and put her ass in kids behind the camera's face for money in Fat Camp. Yeah, there was a lot of crazy stuff going on in Fat Camp. I personally think it's just a tax write-off where they just Keemstar wastes a bunch of money so he can lower his tax income and make money on the side. Because all they do is they just basically drink and party and have sex there, like some sort of orgy. And they fight each other. That's all they do. It's like sad. If he brought a bunch of sad old people, he said, what do you want? What do you guys want to do? Let's just, have sex and drink all day and do drugs while having sex in this Fat Camp and eat all day, because they all gain weight when they're in Fat Camp.
They gain weight?
I thought it was to lose weight. Like
I thought Boogie and them lost weight.
Other people gained weight, like Kid Behind the Camera, because he kept on eating. How am I trying to sell misinformation? What's going on?
I was wondering what the hell that was about.
Is that a troll? I don't know.
Sure.
She ran in the store, but it's almost back. Okay. Yeah.
Did you see that poor Betster went to DC and they like canceled the damn because of the heat?
Betty's hating the fact that she's fucking running all over the place, but she's trying to do a JLR, and it's like, you're not JLR. I'm sorry, you're just not. You're not built like him. There's not a lot of people built like him. I might not like him, but that motherfucker's got alien levels of endurance.
I think we should do an actual version of Fat Camp. I think we should have Granny be like my fitness coach with a whistle and everything. You know
So
what I
you want to kill Granny because I have a feeling you're just gonna fucking murder her.
I wouldn't murder her.
Like the moment she starts, like you're like fuck this, you just leave after like. I don't think you would like doing that. That shit's
I sure
fucking-
would. Look, I got plenty of drive now. Don't test me.
I think Muscle should run Fat Camp.
Oh, that's a great fucking idea, bitch.
I think.
And then we just like as punishment, we put a snake on her on people that mess up. Have to carry snakes around.
She had so many damn snakes. Like, woo.
We can even name the snakes Jonesin, Nunya. Just name each snake.
You think BJ would come if we invited her to Fat Camp?
She doesn't even want to leave her house. She barely leaves her house for food.
Well, we could throw trash around the place so it would feel like home.
Like she's just lazy when it comes. Even her like true crime's lazy. You think she's gonna fucking run laps and exercise all day and eat very little food?
You think I'd be in the same facility as Brittany and not go to jail?
Hey,
I think if people were paying her, she would absolutely maybe do a lap. Maybe.
I mean, if she did Fat Camp, I would not be shocked if she made like over $20,000 easily.
Has B Tim seen the picture, like the old school picture of Beach?
The one I showed last night?
Yeah.
I told you
doubt
guys
it.
she was a pretty girl when she first started her channel.
I don't know if I am cute. We'll go cute, okay?
Yeah. That's
Well, I
I'm
mean,
with
she
her.
had. I'm sure she had filters in the picture I seen when she was on camera on panel. But I mean, she definitely shot out.
Do you notice that she talks so much shit about overalls, but tends to obviously dress certain people in overalls? Weird. Loser.
Well, I'm gonna send you this picture, and you can I just took it of like clues.
Somebody returned my Amazon package.
So you got the reverse Uno?
They were banging at the door, and I'm like, what the fuck? They tried saying that it was delivered to them because they have a similar number, just a different street. The problem is Amazon showed me it was delivered to the office. So they took the package, and probably because I made like a big stink about it on the site and everything. And you tell the old ladies at the pool, they'll make sure everybody fucking knows, okay? So I got the package back. Thank God.
Well, they knew they couldn't show up with a reverse Uno like float to the,
Yeah.
I sent you the picture. I bet B Tim hasn't seen it. It's a good way to like keep yourself off of like one of those like 90s Dare commercials.
90s Dare commercials.
You don't remember like this is like the 90s Dare commercials, Dare to keep kids off drugs.
The only ones I remember on a commercial was the brain on drugs with the egg.
Yeah.
Oh, man. My favorite was the people that like flattened against the couch. Like they were.
Oh, yes.
All right, but let's get back to the most important subject. What about Tina do you don't like about Tina D, Granny?
Me? Well,
yeah.
She did apologize for calling me an old ass bitch and telling me to bake her cookies. But dude,
that was hilarious.
Every time I do you know how many of them I get to snap out on me? I get shouted out by so many of them because I just fuck with them. But no, she's just they're all pieces of shit. That Tina D is Brittany J in a few years.
Is that the bigger lady?
Yeah, with the one.
Yeah, with one leg, because she didn't get treatment for her one leg and it got chopped off.
Is that why she doesn't ever move?
Yeah.
Like she has people like bring her popsicles and shit.
Well, she's just a lazy bitch. It's so bizarre. The boy Johnny that's living with her is actually kid behind the camera's nephew. Okay. And she let Johnny live with her. And now because the moment she found out Johnny's mom was sick, she started calling herself mommy to Johnny. So she has Johnny calling her. She'll be like, go get mommy this, get mom that. But then her son Albert calls her Tina. Like she's just I don't like her, man. She's a fucking liar. Everything about her is just like Brittany. From the roaches to the unnecessary lies to the
It's like an
grifting.
alternate timeline if like Brittany J did lose a leg.
Yeah, it's
That
Brittany
should be
J.
Tina
in the
D.
future. It really is.
There are so many people that lose
Yes,
limbs because of, you know.
Yeah, and the thing is like she's been hanging around with Savage and stuff like that. I think they had like drama because she basically, I think her messages with Savages were released, and she was like snaking kid behind the camera and some shit.
Well, no, Tina and Savage fought years ago. They were both in the boy, and they always fought. And Savage always went at Tina. And then Tina went over to Locale Live, and Mike thought it'd be great to have Tina and Savage work together. And they did. They worked good together. So now they act like they're best friends. But that Gidgey that also worked on Queen, she came out and said the big secret that Savage didn't want out from Fat Camp is that she actually went to Mike's trailer that night. And apparently, like, Mike paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I heard. I heard that they I heard that they offered to show her private parts for like $100.
She did show her private parts for $100 when she was twerking on him. Apparently, you could see everything. She threatened to sue them. They kept talking about it. And Mike finally snapped down. I recorded. He said, "How can you fucking sue me when you fucked me for money? You can't sue me." Like, oh yeah, I got the recording. I'll have to dig it out. He went the fuck off. And even Keem was up there too, like challenging her. You're gonna sue us because you showed your saggy da.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just to be devil's advocate, I think it's very inappropriate for your boss to try to pay you for sexual acts.
I mean, it is. But
I think she would probably have a lawsuit, to be honest with you.
I agree, because he is like her. Like
he's
boss,
like her
like you
boss,
said.
but they're not. They're 1099. So
They're still
it's no
1099. Even if they're 1099s.
Could still probably make a legal argument.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That
Then
is
good
a
luck
way
telling your husband
to
how you fucked everybody at Fat Camp, I
vicariously,
guess.
like for vicarious liability.
Oh, Your Honor, by vicarious liability, it doesn't matter. I fucked everybody at Fat Camp because they were my bosses. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but
he's
here's
bringing
the
that
thing.
argument.
In today's world, you could absolutely kind of claim that could be sexual harassment. Even though you did that, right? It still could be sexual harassment in a court of law.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
you
why-
can preference it like I was pressured because I'm a 1099 I would get more opportunities in jobs if I
know
did
we'll
these
fuck
acts.
cockroaches and eat off the floor. If I,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Don't you
fact
know?
that there's so many people that like want to watch that stuff on the internet is crazy to me.
Honestly, they don't get much more viewers than us, especially Locale Live anymore. They fell the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
off.
They get less viewers.
Actually, we get more viewers. That's the other thing the dumb bitch said to me. You wish you could do what I do. Something like that. I'm like, bitch, I
Who
do
said
what
that?
Tina. I'm like, I do what you do better. What do you mean? I do it without Keem. I do it without a Keem redirect. I do it without Mike scripts. I do it without a docket team. These people have everybody holding their hands. All they got to do is press go live.
She can't even work OBS. She has to have a co-host. That's why she has to split. She has to split with them because she can't do her OBS. So she has got 3 people on a show that should only have 2 people, and she's giving 1/3 of her money to someone because she can't fucking learn how to do OBS.
Dude, I want a docket team. Anybody want to work on my docket team? You collect clips and help me make a stream for the day. Like, they don't do anything over there. They do nothing.
And then they complain.
Right.
She is BJ then. Can't work OBS.
Yep. Can't do nothing, Clue. Half the time she has to have her son come turn the mic on for her.
Which is wild. It's
but
like
I will say she is like 60 something. But she literally reminds me so much of Britney's future.
I agree.
From the relationship with her son all the way down to the roaches, to the, you know what I mean? The no teeth. Yeah.
Yeah. She's got and she makes she makes good money too. And she does not need to live in a roach infested house. That's the crazy
They were saying
part,
she was making like at one point $15,000 a month.
which is wild. And you're living in a roach infested, like that place is not even worth $15,000.
She was making $15,000 and her son was making at least 7 to 8. And yet halfway through the month, she was asking to borrow money from Mike. And how about the one time somebody came in and stole all, Loan Shark came and stole all the streaming equipment, and stories for days with them. She was just bragging. She paid off the trailer. And the one girl was like, congratulations, you paid off a $20,000 trailer 60 years later.
Yeah, but the thing is, does she own the land under the trailer?
Apparently it's like an HOA establishment. Apparently it's a really nice place to like live.
Then no, she doesn't.
Then no, she
Yeah.
doesn't. So they could just
Yeah.
decide to just kick her off, and then she's done. So
Yeah.
that's the dumbest thing in the world. That's why a lot of people get in trouble because because someone just buys the land, and then
Yeah.
suddenly they up the prices, and now you can't move your trailer, obviously, and now
Well,
you're screwed.
Like where I'm at right now, right here, I'm grandfathered into the land.
Oh shit!
Uh-huh. Granny's grandfathered.
She's a Granny's a grandfather.
Granny's a grandfather. I didn't know how to tell
Yeah.
you guys.
But oh yeah, someone wants the link, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
That was not a very nice thanks. I don't know. Fuck. What was that all about?
Very much.
Can you
Yeah.
show that pic of BJ from years ago that I sent you?
Did you block out the child?
Yeah.
Well, and not for nothing, but Chloe, I think a fat camp would be so. First off, we can do it where like we can do it as a meet and greet, and
Yeah.
others can join in, and including myself. I mean, I join in too. We can have, I don't know, hire somebody to be like the Pilates instructor, make it like oh my god, we would have so fun.
Girl, I've literally like looked at like camp places before because I'm like, I would fucking love to do this shit.
Hell yeah.
Make sure they have like one of them blob things in the lake.
What's a blob thing?
Oh, you know where you get like a
So
really
you could jump
you
and
get like a
jump
fat
on it.
person
Yeah, and then the
to
other
jump
person
on one
goes up.
end.
Oh, like a blow up deck, like a floating
No,
No.
it's like a blob. It's like it's almost all the way filled with air. But what you do is you get a fat person like me.
Oh,
You
okay.
would crawl out to the end, and I
Yeah.
would get up on the platform and jump down, and I would launch you. Girl,
And I
you
would
might go to
swing off.
space, bitch.
That would be fun.
We used to do that on my trampoline. We do 1, 2, 3, and somebody would fall on their back, and everybody would jump at that time. They fly up in the air. So much fun.
Did you
Right,
know
but this
BJ
is on
used
the
to have
water.
a trampoline too?
What?
Unfortunate. BJ had a trampoline too, but the storm took it out.
The
Yeah.
storm. The storm of the century. Did you see that? What happened with Alex show? The woman that doesn't want like Crystal accidentally showed like cammed up, and then she tries to duck and dodge on the side.
Who?
I'll show you if you want me to show you. I can
Yeah, I
show
have no
you.
idea what you're talking about. I told you guys I thought my son was done with his trampoline. I took it down and everything. That kid went out there and put an RIP piece of paper into the fucking where the trampoline.
I got it. I got
He
it shared in the
still gets on
back.
me about it. He's like, "You got rid of my trampoline."
I got it shared in the back.
Okay, hold on. Hemi just came up. Hey,
It's a
Hemi,
short.
Hi,
how are you?
Hello.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. It's been a while. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you too.
Yeah.
Am I live?
Yeah,
No.
you're with us.
We're
You're up
actually
here.
we're in a private room. No one can hear us at all.
Oh,
It's alone.
So tell me your social
Well-
security and your bank account numbers and all that stuff. Let's go.
oh, okay.
Joke.
I just, like I wanted to say something. I'm really disappointed in Craig.
Yeah.
You know,
Is it about the lamb?
no, it's not about that. It's about kids.
Okay.
You know, it's very upsetting. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't, like I said to you in the chat, he doesn't have the instincts you have. He doesn't care. And it's unfortunate, but,
Well,
you know.
you know me. I think the world of kids. You know that. And it just upsets me. So,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I know.
You know.
Anything new going on with you, Hemi? How you been?
I retired.
Oh, congratulations.
Yep. I'm selling my fucking loader. I'm
Yeah.
selling my crusher.
Oh shit.
I think I'm gonna keep my skid steer though.
Are you going to travel the world or anything, or just?
Well, my daughter's in Scotland.
Oh, nice.
So you got to see your daughter?
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Just make sure you do make sure to bring Braveheart there and reenact that a movie.
I want to go to Russia, but They're all fighting over there.
No,
Well,
yeah.
That sucks.
They're also currently dying from the weather, so don't go there.
Yeah.
you can always go to North Korea where they pretend that it's a nice country, and then you can see all the actors there. You can go
Right?
there. You know, they have like all
I
the
might go there.
all the people there
Just
at the
to
amusement
say
park. and
that I
everything.
did.
What?
Just to say that I did go there.
Yeah, just make sure you bow to the great leader, or you're probably going to a prison camp.
Yeah, that would be fun, eh?
I don't think it would be fun. I think it would be
I
very,
don't.
very.
Is this Tim?
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Oh, hi, Tim. Sorry, I didn't know who that was. Sorry.
most people don't.
I apologize.
Most people don't. It's fine. It's fine.
So, what are you guys doing on the 4th of July? I think it's your birthday, right?
Yeah, 250th. Let's go.
You're
You guys
250
are
years old.
250 years old now.
That was
Yep.
a joke.
No,
Holy shit.
my 4th of July plans don't start till later this evening.
And
During the
how's
day, we
the kids? How's the kids, Jess? Are
They're
they
really
doing
good.
good?
Yeah, they're doing great. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your
Welcome, honey.
daughter is what, 20?
Close to it. In just a few days here, she will be. Can't believe it.
And then Chase is going to be what?
14.
Holy shit.
Yep. It's been a while. It's been a while here,
Yeah.
Emmy. They grow up quick. Eh?
Yeah. Isn't that cool, eh? I'm
See?
sorry. I didn't mean to bash your party here.
No, you didn't.
You didn't bash it. We're just shit. Everyone's shooting the shit.
Yeah.
So
But not in
what's
the
Greg
school
gonna
zone.
do? Is he gonna eventually go to work, or is he
Yeah.
just gonna?
He has a few more years, but
Oh,
by 15, 16, they work here. So, yeah.
and
She's got to get them into the Amish market so she can get the discounts. She's got to work
Fucking
right
right
behind.
on them.
Get
Oh.
the Chick-fil-A Amish special.
Better than any Chick-fil-A.
now, Jess, I need to know, what is Britt doing to you? Meaning, is she suing you? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
missed
Oh, fuck! I've missed a fucking shitload.
It all starts with a fake Rico.
Uh huh. Can you guys explain that to me?
Oh,
you
it's
want to
so
do
much,
it?
Emmy. It's a lot.
I'll give you a summary. Brittany J, a thin-skinned liar, decided to join up with a guy named Nick the Hat and Hong, Dog the Bounty Hunter, and Valente, dog trainer lady or dog walker lady,
About
and
10 other people.
10 other people to basically make an injunction to silence Granny and Barbecue. Brittany J joined it, made a bunch of bullshit claims in the injunction, and then basically they tried to, in my opinion, silence Granny and everyone. And then the case was brought, and and basically Granny won her anti-slap, and they're on that, and BJ cost Granny tens of thousands, if not more, of dollars doing that.
Yeah.
And then she proceeded to continue talk about Granny, even though Nick the Hat told her to stop talking about Granny. And then basically she decided to send Queen, Granny, and Clue cease and desist with the name of a bunch of her mods. And then proceeded to Granny called her bluff and said, "Bring your case here or you're going to lose money." And she didn't even show up. And then she lost that one by default, I think. And also, so the long and the
Now we
short
have
of it.
more on the 14th for that one, for the default
Well,
judgment.
So the long and the short of it is BJ's a thin-skinned liar that cost Granny lots and lots of money that she's going to have to pay back.
Good.
Yep.
Well,
Crazy.
you know what? I've known Jess for
5 years.
5, maybe almost 6 years. I was on Jess's first live. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was.
Long time.
Yeah, I've known Jess a long time.
Okay.
And you know how much I care about her and her kids.
Well, I don't know because I just met you today. So,
Well, she knows. And, you know, we've been through some good times, bad times, whatever.
She cooked.
Sometimes I'm an idiot and I don't listen properly.
That's all right.
But I'll tell you one thing. She is a really good kid. I call her a kid because she's a lot younger than me. You know.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're 78 years old like me?
No, I'm 56.
See? Okay, well, you're a kid to me too.
Yeah, see? So we're all kids.
Exactly. Grandpa, just call me Grandpa B. Tim from now on.
Grandpa B. Tim. Grandpa. How are you, Grandpa?
I'm all right. I'm trying to like just maintain my hearing though, you know, my memory.
We call them pawpaws down in the South Beach.
Wow. AT with the 52 months. It's so good to see you, girl. Happy 4th of July.
Hey.
We missed you too. It's good to see you.
Sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Hey, I want to tell you, I haven't drank in almost 18 months now.
Wow.
Or no, sorry, 17 months.
That's amazing. Congratulations, Hemi. I'm so
I
happy.
am so fucking happy.
You should be. That is fantastic. Way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple of hiccups, right?
It happens.
You know. Yeah.
It happens. Just pick yourself back up. That's awesome.
Oh, fuck, I'm happy. I go outside, I smell the air.
Yeah.
I've got a Labrador wolf.
Oh, yeah.
I've
What
got
is that?
a little I've got a little
Nosy bitch.
well, she's about what, 8 months? Yeah, she's 8 months.
Oh, I bet she's so cute.
And no, my Labrador wolf is 3 years old.
Can we stop for a moment and
Is that a
shame
dog?
shame Granny for drinking an
That
energy
was
drink?
that was horrible timing to crack that open.
I know. I'm asking about what's a Labrador wolf like, and you're like a Red Bull, you nosy bitch. What?
I thought you were asking what I cracked open.
No, I wanted to know if that's a dog or what.
Like, celebrating your sobriety for you.
She's dog, but she likes to hunt.
It's
She's
a
a
little
hunter.
type of dog, yeah. Labrador wolf. They're probably so cute.
I'm gonna Google it right now.
So was I.
She is 160 pounds.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
That's up. Holy shit.
And then I got little May here. She's a border collie pointer. So she hops.
Oh my
like
gosh,
a-
that's a pretty dog, dude.
Yeah, she hops like a fucking whitetail.
Look at that.
Oh wow.
Stunning.
That is
And
such a
she's
pretty
all
dog.
black, but she's got white tips and she's got white mane, like on her chest.
Yeah.
And
So
but
gorgeous.
like her face looks like a Labrador.
Mm. Have you guys
But-
ever tried the ice vanilla Red Bull? Listen, when I got out the hospital, Tim, I said, I'm never drinking another goddamn Red Bull. I went through the Red Bull withdrawal and everything. And you just broke my Red Bull.
Oh, Granny, I gotta text you a question privately.
Oh, I
Oh,
feel like I'm in
God.
trouble.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
I know. That sound like I got to see you in the principal's office later. Ice
Right?
vanilla, it is so good, guys. So good.
Iced vanilla.
Yes, to die for.
Now I want to try one.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Red Bull.
Hey,
A Red Bull ice vanilla?
Yeah.
I like the
I've
monster.
never even heard of that.
I like the
I never liked-
monster ones like that. They're like French vanilla and mocha.
Oh, are they good? I never tried them.
Well, I'm from
were
Canada,
they
so we
poisonous?
don't know any of this shit.
Yeah, he's from Canada, eh?
Eh?
He used to always say, eh?
Eh?
Happy 4th of July. Stay safe, Cows Bells. We didn't get any like personal fireworks this year or anything. Like we usually do like our own little fun ones. The kids are so like grown up. Nothing's fun like used to be. We used to get like the big giant sparklers. They used to have a blast. It's so boring without them.
It's boring.
Oh no. Oh, I know. It's so boring. 58 says, Happy 4th of July, Granny. It's wonderful to hear your voice, Chloe, and be Tim. And to the gentleman speaking, I agree. Jess is a great young lady. Oh, thank you, 58.
Yes. What are you, 32 now?
26, you silly goose.
I'm trying to say you're a little younger than you think. Right? Just trying. So what are you guys going to do today?
Well, in a little bit, I'm going to head over to the pool with family and everything. And then we do a big barbecue and we watch the fireworks together.
Oh, okay. Good. Good.
I guess being Canadian, you don't celebrate the 4th, huh?
I don't even know what the fucking 4th is.
It's our 250th birthday.
No, we celebrate the 1st. What were we? 159.
What do you think about Trump trying to take over Canada? You guys become an American?
Ah, fuck. He wants Alberta.
You giving it
He
up?
wants the
He
oil.
wants the maple syrup. That's what he's after.
Yeah, he wants the syrup.
He wants
He's
the
like,
syrup.
he's like, God damn, this syrup in the United States sucks. I need to go to Canada.
Did you see what Carney did? And I guess our premier, that would be like, what the fuck is, shit. Is it a senator? No, not a senator. The guy that's in charge of a state or a woman.
Listen, what they're all doing crazy shit.
Yeah, probably best
Well,
to like
we're going
not do
all
politics.
the way to BC now.
Oh.
And then we're going to start throwing our oil to China.
Oh.
Okay, but best not to go into politics and stuff like that.
Good for fucking Trump.
Look how nice this was. Fiddle D went to the parade and the police handed out popsicles for everybody. That is so nice.
That was laced with truth serum, and then there was an interrogator down the street to get you all arrested.
And then a big orgy out back. Hey, did you ever see that TV show? It was on HBO about the vampires. What the hell is that?
Which one? Like In the Shadows?
No. It was a couple years back.
Interview with the Vampires?
No. It was a Netflix series, and it was all the guy was the vampire. Started with the waitress.
Oh,
Into the Dark?
No. Come
True
on,
Blood?
True Blood. Petty, True Blood.
True Blood. Yeah.
You know, in that all they had the whole town. They like put a thing over the whole town. They had giant fucking orgies.
You're talking about when that Minotaur thing took over. And
Boy,
she
that
made,
would have
like,
been fun back in the day.
Yeah. The little fairy thing did a big thing. And then you see the way the vampires Talking to you, girl. You see the way the vampires had sex in that show? Oh
No.
my God.
What's it called?
True Blood. It was based off a book that was like, so basically like this waitress was like an unknown origin, but a later season you find out that she's part fae. And basically it was her interactions with
all the fun shit. He goes right to the fucking ending of the movies.
And then and her interaction is with this 200-year-old Civil War veteran vampire and her interactions.
Always.
And stuff like that.
Twisted. He's always giving the spoiler alerts. Always.
Also, well, I could have spoiled it really and brought up the other parts.
No, all we got to bring up is the orgies and how the vampires have unbelievable sex. That's it.
I don't know if it's that.
I feel attacked. Why is that? Why are you mentioning me with that?
Yeah, like that seems
because
like you're
I
just
know you
singling her
appreciate
out.
sex as much as the next person. I think
I
you
don't
really-
know. I mean, would you really want a guy to be like going 200 miles an hour like that?
No, that would actually fucking hurt and be scary. But it's just crazy to see it.
I mean, if I'm going the same speed, then
nobody can go this speed, Chloe. If I could play a clip right now, I would.
Yeah, like the guy is. It's not great. Let's just say that much. But also, most of those vampires are assholes, actually.
Yeah, they take advantage. Let me see if there's any censored ones I can show.
There are no censored ones.
Ankle
on
training
True
starts at dawn, ladies. You don't think so, Tim?
No.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
that's so
that show was pretty good. I mean, the only issue was like the ending was like, oh,
Oh my
I didn't
god.
like the ending.
When they had Alexander Skarsgård and
Sorry, I had to take a phone call there.
and whatever, Eric and Jason, they had the gay vampire sex. Oh my god, the good old days when HBO had, semi-dry porn.
They still do. It's called Game of Thrones.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet. Maybe I will
Really,
now.
Jess? I don't even want to know about that shit.
They
Oh,
have
I
that
do
stuff in the
apologize.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I've always wondered why people are like, you would love that show if you watch it. And I'm like, it doesn't even sound like something I'd want to watch. Now I get it.
So I'm not the only one that associates you to sex, crazy sex porn loving.
Fucking weird.
Jess. Stop
I'm
it.
sorry, Hemi. I'm sorry.
God, that's just fucking gross. Sorry.
Oh, they're vampires. They're not real. It'll be all right. But
I mean,
jokes aside, it's a fantastic show. Besides those few little scenes, they're only every now and then, but the show is just great. And it did start off books.
Yeah, it would start off books. It changed on later on, but I like the fact that like my favorite character was that 2,000-year-old vampire that was like he's like the villain. I'm trying to remember his name.
Oh yeah, he wants to kill Suki.
Yeah, well, he wanted to take over the world and stuff like
Hey,
that.
He's the
don't
hot.
kill Suki.
Yep, they sure did.
No, I got a buddy named Suki. He's a really good guy.
Suki now.
That's what I was thinking. Suki now.
Like that part of that episode when he tore out that news anchor's spine and then just started monologuing on the live, like on the news report.
Oh yeah, while he was live on camera, that was hysterical. That's a great fucking show, man.
It was a good show.
Yeah.
Jesus. What
There's
the
not many
fuck
good
do you
shows
guys watch?
I
We
know.
watch a lot of things.
A lot of crazy things, I'll tell you.
Well, if I start
Yeah, I
streaming
would
less,
say.
I'll be watching True Blood.
You guys are all crazy.
We really are not okay in the head. That's true.
I mean, we watch
Listen,
Brittany
you
J.
should.
It's okay. I'm not okay in the head either.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is anymore.
I don't like season 2 of Interview with the Vampire. Actually, it's like I don't like it too much. I like the first season.
Dude, I haven't seen the new Dracula, but women are like fantasizing about Dracula.
They always do.
Oh.
They always do. Yeah, me too.
They
Said it like
always-
it's an everyday thing.
They always
He's like,
do.
hey, dude, that's why I bought a piece of his castle.
Yeah, that's
right,
exactly
he does
why.
have a castle.
I just put that in my chain and I just say, hey, I got this piece of Dracula's castle here.
He
And a little
says
bit
on
of
the
the
dating
soil.
website, he's like, I own a piece of Dracula's castle.
Exactly. I got a little bit of soil too.
Anyways,
Best pickup line.
sorry.
Sorry. Are you leaving
No,
us, honey?
no. Anyways, what I wanted to say, like, this is what I was coming up for. I wanted to say, you know what, Craig, you got kids, man.
Mm-hmm.
And now you got a little baby.
Mm-hmm.
Grow up.
Mm.
And I'm sorry, go get a job
Yeah.
and work for those kids and work for your wife
Girlfriend.
or whatever it is.
Cal.
I don't care.
Amen, Hemi.
I know what I did. I
Right.
worked hard for my kids.
Mm.
And now I was able to retire. I sold my business. Yeah. Okay. You don't have a business. I don't care. Work hard for
Right.
your kids. Work hard.
And now
for
you
your
get
kids.
to enjoy retirement. Your kids are doing great, and you're doing great. It's fantastic. I'm proud of you, Hemi. You should-
Exactly.
Yeah, he
And
should be
they
Keith
get
Morgan.
everything. They get
Yep.
everything that I worked for.
Right.
Why? They're my kids.
Well, most people work with that in mind, right? Most people work with like, okay,
You would
I'm gonna
think.
get things behind to my children. I'm helping my children in the future. He doesn't think that way, so he's not like you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, and I love you, Jess, and I hope you have a good. What is it? Happy birthday of America.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Hemi. It was really
And
nice hearing from you. I appreciate you coming up.
yeah,
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that because it breaks my fucking heart.
No, I hear
All
you.
kids, all kids should always have good parents or a good dad or a good mom. So it breaks my heart. So I'll let you go. And I love you guys. Everybody in chat, I love you too. And take care.
We love you too, Hemi. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, friend.
Bye.
I just can't believe you never watched Game of Thrones, Granny.
Well, now that I'm here, and I mean, July just told me I will be. I will be. I had no idea.
I mean, there's also like, political intrigue, the good acting. Also, House of the Dragon's good too.
Did you hear the crap he was saying last night, Granny?
About House of the Dragon?
Oh, about
No.
the baby? I played a little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah, where he's like, I mean, I know we've got the boys, but she loves us more.
That's a horrible thing to say, actually.
What?
Another thing I noticed is they don't actually talk about the 3 other kids at all. Like they don't really care.
Yeah.
Like, you talk only about your 3 kids that are living with you, and you just completely never talk about your 3 other kids. Like, you don't even know them.
Well, he doesn't. I don't think he ever sees them.
Well, I'm talking about Brittany.
Well, no, the boys that are with them, right? Like every parent has like a low key favorite, right? Like there's always, a little bit difference with each child, but you love them all the same. I would never, ever, ever realize that one of my children love me more than the other, and therefore they're more special. I pray those boys didn't hear that, because that is heartbreaking, especially when you heard them say their fear was that they would be forgotten.
Well, they would be treated different.
Well, they are. Boy didn't even get celebrated on his birthday because the baby was born a couple days later.
And they wanted to freak out the baby.
Yeah, with the fire.
With the fire. I mean, if you really want to freak out the baby, just have, Craig cook. That would freak everyone out.
But who even think, and the way they talk, like she's already trying to sit up on her own. At 2 months old, no, she isn't. She's probably trying to fucking breathe or something. Who knows? But they're just weird, man.
What I found weird was that she's trying to reply to me in a live stream, and then she has the baby on her lap.
Oh yeah, she cursed me out one day holding that baby. I agree.
And I'm like, you're not wearing headphones. I don't think you're wearing headphones at this point. Because I can't imagine.
It goes off of what she's saying, not what we're saying.
Yeah.
The baby's hearing her.
I'm like, maybe you should just end the live stream and take care of your baby. Is that right. Why are you having your baby on your, first off, we don't want people under the age of 18 watching this. It's not
hearing it.
Or hearing it, let alone a baby.
Right.
That's why a lot of times they're set to adult on these live streams, these things, because this is an adult show where adult conversations happen. I mean, we just talked about True Blood and how, Granny's fantasizing about fucking True Blood.
Fire orgies. I mean, come on, no. You didn't beat him.
No.
Yeah, bullshit. Whatever. Anyway,
that was a horror. You realize that was a horrible universe. Those things kill people left and right. That guy with that fucking blonde hair ripped a man in half.
Oh, that's cool.
I know. That's what I'm saying, Lou. You know what I mean? Beats him's just such a party killer. But like Hartley said, all he is interested in is how the baby makes him feel, what the baby does for him. It is fucking weird.
Yeah.
And if they weren't so disrespectful to the vampires, they wouldn't have gotten killed. So there's that.
What? What'd you say about the vampires?
Gosh, I muted myself. I said if they weren't so disrespectful to the vampires wouldn't have killed them.
What are you talking about? The guy was trying to escape from the dungeon because he used V. Okay. And then the guy literally got pissed off and just ripped him in half.
You're talking about
I gotta watch this show.
It's so good.
It's a good show. There's a good show. I mean, there's a
Right,
lot
the
of brutal murders on that show, and people die like left and right. I don't think
That's
I
what
would want to
makes
be. I'd be killed in the first episode. I'm not even fronting. I'd be like one of the first people getting murdered in that show.
I gotta say though, that it was a little on the nose, BJ covering that Ohio case. Like literally they were talking about like the house and like people didn't know that people lived there and like it sat on like the edge of this like wooded area, whatever. Talk about the yard, and I'm like,
They
bitch,
only
you
went to the
not
dollar.
here?
They only
Like you
went to the
don't
Dollar
hear
Tree.
like the similarities here at all? Not even a little bit.
How about the fact that Craig is a breeder?
She
Oh,
never
right.
had self-awareness, though. She never has with anything she's ever covered.
Then she reads one statement. It's like, if it wasn't for the serving of the other warrants or whatever, then no one would have ever known. And I'm like, here's your sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. When she was making fun of the way the family looked and everything too, it's like, yeah, okay, sister girl.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I put all their pictures up, and then I put her beside of it. Look,
I sent it to you, Jess.
I
she
seen
sent
it.
in.
Yeah, it's identical.
You should
Actually,
show
the girl's prettier than Brittany.
You should
Yeah, I
show
do agree.
the side by side. People want to see the one with that Clue showed last night too. People in chat kept asking, but Henry was
Yeah. And Livelock's right. The way Brittany thinks, oh, I'm wearing headphones. Again, they can hear you, and you're the one saying shit that you shouldn't say in front of these kids.
Well, not just that. It's not what the babies hear too. They pick up on. They pick up on your energy and can
Your
sense when
emotions.
blood pressure is getting rising. When you're frustrated, they pick up on all that, and it affects them physically as well.
Wow, like her pregnancy. She spent the whole time pregnant on here, cursing people out, nodding out, doing all of that.
Yeah. Well, she literally was like saying the other night, do these people not have mirrors in their house? Like, bitch, I thought about sending you a fucking mirror for the longest time because you clearly don't own a fucking mirror. Like,
She's an idiot because, like Clue just said, she'll go through these cases where there's so many similarities to herself and not even pick up on them.
Yeah, I mean,
all the time. She's the one with zero self-awareness ever. Like it's actually crazy. It makes you wonder how she survived.
Or
How
the
do you get by this
10-year-old
way?
that shot the baby with the firearm. That
yeah.
the dad is getting charged, and the 10-year-old is going to be charged as well. But in
Well, she
juvenile
spoke
court.
about that.
No.
No,
I was going to say because we
Greg,
mentioned that the other day, and I said
Craig-
that.
Yeah, it came through on my phone when I was up here on the panel.
Yeah, remember we spoke about it. I said I came across this story. I said it literally freaked me out, especially when that clip was just shared the other day. Did you guys hear the clip of her saying how the one hit the other in the head and he was bleeding so much she thought, oh my God, my son just unalived my other one. Any of you guys hear that?
I didn't hear the clip, but
you should play it.
you told me about it.
But you should play the clip or clip.
Oh, thanks for telling me how to run a panel.
I want to hear it again too because it's fucking cool. Like,
don't mind if I do. But no, yeah, that was an interesting clip, and that's not even the one that Angela shared about, because the one Angela shared was about the boy hitting with the phone. This one's a different whack in the head.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, let me pull it up. That was crazy.
Yeah, there's like 2 whacks in the head. This is crazy. That is crazy.
I mean, when they were grifting for the PS5 while you pull it up, I was thinking, man, that's another thing that'll be good to whack each other up the head with. Like,
Yeah, the remotes for that machine are pretty hefty.
I don't know why they don't like. I don't know, man. That would never happen in my household. Your ass would be standing in the corner for like 2 hours.
I know.
Joy.
Like when he got angry at the video game, so he broke the TV, and Brittany comes right online to beg for a new one. It's like, dude, you wouldn't even get another TV. They don't each need their own anyway.
Bro, if you broke that TV, you would never get a TV. Maybe like 2 years from now, you might get a TV.
Right.
But I mean, to be fair, I had a black and white TV when I grew up. So
That's right. Back in your day, they didn't have color TVs, let alone,
Yeah.
you know.
and I used an
And
antenna.
they were harder to break back then.
And I used an antenna.
Yeah, but the problem is without TV, she has to actually be a mom. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's true. All right, here's that clip, but I got to fix us because we're in. A good mom teaches their kids, like, I know you really want to play, you don't have that gaming system, to find a new game you want to
Yeah.
play. So you can play this one game. Teach your kids that you can't have everything you want. You don't get everything you want. And, you know, if you don't play with the other gaming systems, you certainly don't get a new one. But anyway, here it is. Let's hear it.
My thing though, right? Head trauma. Mm-hmm. That's I learned through my children that head trauma is the worst to bleed. Correct. You're going to get the most blood, and it's a fast flow of blood. When Christian hit Neil upside the noggin with a miniature flashlight, like one of those little keychain flashlights, he whacked him upside the head with a miniature flashlight, and the little I don't know, metal piece that sticks out where you hook the keychain. Yes. Nicked Neil's head, the top of his head. It just barely nicked it. Y'all, I thought my kid was passing away. Like I told Craig, I said, he's dead. Like he's busted his head wide open. Like there was so much blood that I thought I was about to uncover a gash, you know, like a big gash. I thought, oh my God, one of my kids has done unalived the other one by accident.
I'm going to pause right there. Oh my God, one of my kids done unalived the other one by accident. Don't ever talk about the way I talk ever again. Oh my God, one of my kids done unalived the other one by accident. Oh, can you imagine 911? 911, I think my kid just unalived my other kid. Shut the fuck up.
You know, the funny thing is that she does this review where she did like understand the point of when Queen and me were like just going through it and speculating what might have happened to give her a little piece of her own medicine. And then War Birdie goes in the chat and says, kids fight all the time. I'm like, wait a minute. So
right.
It's horrible when Queen kids fight, but your kids is okay. And there's no such, it's not a bad thing that they fight.
Well, how many times are these little boys going to bust each other's heads open before mom and dad start paying some fucking attention and disciplining them? That's what concerns me. The anger issues she has displayed that they have throughout these years.
Because unless it's not actually them fighting and hurting each other.
Well, there's that. Because this is a different event. Because in the one of the messages Angela showed, he hit him with a phone. And this one is a little keychain flashlight.
When was that clip about the keychain flashlight? When did she say that?
This is just the other day. This one, well, I assume.
Yeah,
it was.
that was not that long ago.
I just find that interesting because, you know,
Sebastian.
Yeah, Seth comes out again, talks a little bit. All of a sudden, the one's hitting the other one with a little keychain flashlight, which you would have thought we would have heard about before, especially speaking on Sebastian's case, you know, but
like, oh yeah, my boys had one of those or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, she was always very critical of why would Katie notice a keychain flashlight was missing? And
Angela, right. Well, Brittany wouldn't notice because she buys a bunch of bullshit all the time. I just, and you're right, B, Tim, the audacity when it comes to Brittany's kids, and even in the comments there, kids fight, so what? First off, most kids, they do fight, but they're not banging each other's heads in windows. They're not busting each other's heads open with shit like that.
Yeah, but she's trying to like act like, you know, it's not a big deal. You know, it's like, wait a minute. So did you take your kid to get stitches? Did you take him to the hospital? Did you give him an MRI? Did you punish the other kid for what they did?
Make sure there's nobody has a concussion, you know.
Yeah.
But pass all the judgment on everybody else. It's wild. It is wild.
It's wild to me too that she can use, like, while she's reviewing this true crime case, being a quote unquote true, and I use the word with air quotes, true crime creator, that she pulls up something, can relate it to something in her own fucking life that her own kids are doing, but doesn't really make the connection of, fuck, I have a lot of issues that I need to fucking correct in my fucking house.
Nope.
Like, this could
She
be
doesn't have
me one
self-
day. Like,
You know, she never has self-awareness. She loves to judge these mothers and all these other cases, loves to go after mothers. Look, Sarah Smiles just wrote the same thing. She judges everyone else's parent and kids, but cannot stand when someone does it to her. Right, to them it's another day, right? Butter is another Friday.
Like,
crazy.
I know a lot of people are like, spanking or whatever is controversial, but I mean, if I would have done that shit, I would have gotten my butt whooped. Like, there would have been major consequences. Like,
well, there's no discipline, and we know that because the minute in the midnight hours when he told her get the charger, and then said shut up, fatty, that I would have ended my stream and dealt with my kid right then and there. My kids never speak to me like that. I mean, my daughter gets mouthy, and she's older now. She's like, cooled down from it. But my son would never speak to me like that, ever. Boys are usually a lot more loving with their mothers. And, I know boys amongst boys, they fight, they wrestle, they do all of that shit. But the way he spoke to her spoke volume of the lack of discipline in that home. Well, and look at the way Craig speaks to her.
Right, that's what they were mimicking, though. I mean,
you know how ballsy it is for a child to smack a fucking teacher?
But then she came up in that, I know you don't listen to her, so you probably didn't hear the stream where she made the excuse of why her kid was doing that, and it was just a TikTok challenge. I think if they were really playing like Duck Duck Goose or whatever.
Bullshit.
The
The teacher sitting down playing Duck Duck Goose with the kids. Come on. And he just so had. If that was the case, the teacher wouldn't have reported. It would have never been a thing that Brittany would have even known about to come back to the internet with. And if your kids at their ages are doing TikTok challenges, get them the fuck off TikTok, you lousy piece of shit mother.
Yeah,
what TikTok challenge had kids going around smacking teachers? I'm looking it up.
The type that would take you to jail.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
I do believe there was maybe one. I could swear I heard about that, but I might be wrong.
Well, if your kids aren't mature enough, first off, they shouldn't even be watching TikTok at all at their age, but all right. Let's see. Slap challenge is primarily referred to two distinct trends: the slap a teacher there, where students were encouraged to slap school staff and run.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She left that part out.
But that would have been from 2021. So you mean to tell us that your then first graders who didn't even speak till the third grade is smacking teachers based off a TikTok challenge?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It does seem like her excuse for a lot of the behavior, because wasn't the one
that's working?
Yeah, in a SpongeBob challenge or
Mhm.
something.
There's a SpongeBob meme at the time of SpongeBob twerking. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Then remove them off the internet. But to offer any excuse for your child at all smacking a teacher is wild to me.
I mean, to be fair, we have to understand that these little ones are gonna look at the internet as real life, considering it's the only real life they have, just like her.
Right, that's true. And it's the way Brittany speaks about it too. Wow.
That's where, like, parenting, sending your kids to school, sending them to outside activities, teaching them, like Boy Scouts, or, I mean,
yeah,
things where, there's a healthy, like, kids need
all
structure
kids need
in general, like all kids, but boys need to be able, like, to engage in things that are in a healthy way, where they can, like karate classes or baseball, or just something where you're able to get your energy out and play. And they don't, because they're fucking shut-ins. if they even get the opportunity to fucking go to school that day and interact with other kids their own age. It seems like their only interaction is with people on the fucking Roblox, which the fact that you would let your kids on Roblox, being a true crime creator, knowing that Roblox is
to be fair,
around for predators is
Roblox. My son plays Roblox. I allowed him to play Roblox, but I also my kid knows internet safety, and he also knows not to go copy TikTok trends. So there's a difference there. But Lily
Yeah.
Rose, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Happy 4th to you as well.
Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. I got
Thank
a
you,
couple
B.
things to do.
Boom.
I'll see you guys. You have a good one.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Sam has to go play with that piece of his Dracula's castle. Huh?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna take it to the club right now. I got the necklace.
I know it. Bye, B.
I'll
Sam.
see you. Bye.
Bye.
No, yeah, it is just I don't believe it was a TikTok trend that they did, because that was 2021. So I just find it hard to believe that that's where that came from. That's just me though, but whatever. And then whacking over the head with a phone, whacking in the head with a flashlight.
Something too where the CPS, Angela showed where CPS was coming, so she had to move the couch to cover the hole in the wall that they had put there.
Oh wow. She throughout the years, if you listen, and I could probably find a video of it, the amount of things they said that she blamed on her kids breaking, from headphones to microphones to her glasses to several TVs. But you know, what do you expect? It's just it's sad for them. It's not even their fault.
Well, I think Angela said the hole in the wall was, wasn't there a cat stuck in the wall or something?
Well,
Oh
it could have been that, or from, she insinuated that could have been also from them, you know, something else. Like she wasn't sure, I think.
I don't know. I look, theories and speculation we're allowed to do. They said, Ray said, it's a discussion. We're just having a discussion. I don't think, I'm not convinced that it's the littles that are breaking all this stuff.
No, I wasn't ever really fully convinced either, to be quite honest.
Well, I mean, where do the littles learn their behaviors?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, I've seen, there is one person there that does have a history of not being able to contain anger very well. So how do I know it's not that person doing it? I'm just saying, that's just my opinion.
Exactly, Fiddle D. Would be a long one. Right, Peace Savage. Even if it was from trying to find a cat, you would then patch it and fix it. You wouldn't just leave a giant hole in the wall. And how does it, did they ever get the bees out the wall? Good God.
The bees in the trap.
That is insane. Yeah, we're waiting. Now, to be honest, there is a heat wave, and there was a picture that was posted on a New Jersey Facebook page of one of those outdoor glass tables shattering from the heat. And it did make me think of Brittany's windows, but you would think if the fan windows were going to combust, it'd be now. Giant heat wave.
Come tonight's stream, we'll have another. We're gonna have some windows that
that'll be tonight's grift. Yeah, my fan window, my new car's windows combusted.
But unfortunately, like when that came out about the, combusting window thing, I was like, well, unfortunately for her, possibly she could loop that in as a way to prove that it possibly happened to her, but she forgets that the story she told about how it happened and which windows it was don't quite align with themselves. So, yeah.
She always lies to lie.
She needs to write her shit down or something.
I've been telling her that. She needs an Excel spreadsheet for her stories because they never stay the same.
The problem is it's hard for a person who is knotted out to pull up an Excel spreadsheet to be able to read it, to follow what the previous story was.
True.
You know, she had the nerve to talk about people being live today with it being 4th of July when this bitch has gone live on Christmas, Christmas Eve, Easter, kids' birthdays, you name it. But 4th of July is the one where people shouldn't go live.
When there's fucking heat wave too, and people are canceling parades and shit. Like, I mean,
it's just a testament to the self-awareness again. Like the Christian woman spent Easter Day doing drama, and you're going to talk about people and Father's Day. I'll never forget her telling me I shouldn't have been live on Father's Day at 9:45 p.m. Fucking weirdo. But you know, today of all days, as if she's not going to go live.
Yeah.
Close your town doing fireworks or anything?
Do what now?
Is your town doing fireworks?
I don't know. We have these neighbors that spend, I don't know, half of their yearly income on fireworks.
Oh, I love that. We have neighbors
So
that did that too.
we don't ever have to go anywhere. We could just sit out by the pool and pray our fucking roof doesn't catch on fire.
Nashville is
actually
having
so cool.
a big Broadway thing, and it's always like super crowded. But I was looking up who all was performing, and they're having like All American Rejects and Boys to Men, Sublime, Neo, Nick Jonas.
Who's doing that?
The Nashville does that each 4th of July. Like there's a huge thing on Broadway, and they'll shoot off, do like a few like fireworks stuff, and then like a bunch of people will go out to the rooftop bars so that they can, like, it's hundreds of thousands of people come in for.
Do you do it?
I was gonna go down there, but the heat wave is too crazy. Like, especially because you like there's no working fucking water fountains anywhere in Nashville. So you have to like go in the bars if you want like water. And
you would drink from a water fountain on Broadway?
No.
Bitch, when you're walking around fucking as hot as I was, like, searching.
Now you just bring your own water.
Well, you can, but I mean, it's just like, where are you going to fill it up at, you know? Too. You have to buy like one of those like backpacks, like Camelback.
Yes, she'll Nunu. It was stated during tantrums. And I'm sorry, I was eating a Twizzler. The moment I took a bite, somebody was like, "Oh my God, Granny, are you eating?" I'm sorry.
You know why? Everyone's scarred from hearing Moo
That she sounds like a fucking like a pig at a trough for real.
I mean, she is.
Well, that's why the roaches were there. They're picking up all the crumbs from the crumb.
Those roaches probably do eat.
Who? No. Not fucking mean.
Y'all are mean as fuck.
Oh, please, put him in timeout. Be quiet, Cletus. You know damn well you didn't like hearing that heifer chew either.
I would be embarrassed.
I do agree, though. UA and Clue are kind of mean. I'm with you, Cletus. They're mean.
I had a thing growing up. I didn't know that was like an actual condition. Like whenever my dad would like eat potato chips and the sound of like the crunching, I would just want like the rage that would build up inside me from just the sounds. Like, and then
only
BJ
the chips though. I have that. I can't stand. But for me, it's not like the sound. It's not like the crunch of a chip. It's the mouth noises. I can't stand it.
The mouth noises and stuff. And then you have people that listen to like a whole stream of that. Just,
Oh, Mama Pie's yelling. Mama Pie's yelling at you, Cletus. Telling the truth isn't mean. It's just honest. That's right, girl. Tell them.
Like,
did you guys hear that clip though? Did you hear the clip of Craig talking about how much love he feels from the baby?
Yeah.
Oh, girl. When I know some people can take it as being sweet and all of that. To me, I hear everything I have ever heard in the past from them. From the baby having a big butt to pedophilia should be okay, so long as the minor approaches, whatever. But also, like, most parents don't have children to feel the love of the child, but to love the child. Like, they're so fucking self-centered and gross.
And at one point he says they can get, talking about having a daughter, and he's like, I mean, boys are cool, but, girls can get you into trouble. And I'm
that
like,
part.
what?
Part.
I'm like,
part.
what the fuck does that even mean, bro?
Like,
Really, what does that mean?
I
part.
thought of like, you know, like I don't know, but like spending a lot of money with the boys, like trying to chase the boys away. Like,
No, nobody's thinking like that with a newborn. I'm sorry, no.
Right, but Craig is a totally different, not normal person. So I mean, I can't I have no clue of what the fuck he would even. Ugh.
Mm-mm. All kids tell secrets. Oh yeah, Captain Napton. He said that if the minor approaches the adult, it should be legal. So long as the minor initiates the relations, it should be legal. Like if the kid across the street came up to the adult, that was his example. And then remember talking about that case he called the hot little girl or whatever?
Yeah, little girl hot.
Yeah, he absolutely said that about pedophilia while they were talking about a case of a fucking child. He literally legitimately said that.
Who was it?
Well, the little girl hot comment was about Stranger Things, Max.
There was also another case where he was looking up and it involved a little girl. Was it the girl from TikTok that killed her parents or something? And he was wanting to see what she looked like. And then he was like, she's pretty cute.
Oh, no. I don't know. But when he made that statement about the minor approaches the adult, it should be legal. He said BJ had little girl boobs.
Yeah, he was talking about Sharilla. Okay.
Did you know he said that, Clue?
He said you have your chest looks like a 12-year-old.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. He often says, you know, he also says she looks like a teenage boy.
Yeah, well, you know, what comes to my mind is that freaking mentor, whatever that they tried to play off as like some harmless mentor. What the fuck are you mentoring a little boy in a Discord for? Like, you don't have any fucking, like, you're a fucking train wreck yourself, bro.
Disgusting. All of it's disgusting.
As much as like they get devices and have multiple devices, I've never seen a household that goes through so many fucking devices before.
They sure do, CJK. Those sweet Christians over there, they sure do like to bash other people's looks and judge other people and do all the things that, you know, their religion says not to do.
Yes, we're made in the image of, you know, created by God himself. How dare you judge our looks?
You can't even mentor his own. He definitely shouldn't be mentoring somebody else's.
Yeah,
everything about them is creepy. And the fact that he's always calling every other man a pedo. That right there is the biggest red flag for me.
And saying they should have their hard drive searched. I'm sorry, but they are all about projection. I've never really said.
You always say like too much, like my implication was enough. You always go a step too far. We're all reel it back in, girl.
No, I'm just saying that's what
the chat's picking up what we're saying. We don't have to like fully break it down. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I'm just like, why do you say that?
Right. That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, we don't have to actually. You got to be a little cautious with these freaks. But yes, absolutely agree. They always calling that and saying that about every other man out here. Nana said, we're good at picking up the hints. Yeah. Just want to be a little cautious. She is very blunt. UA's like, I'll fucking say it. Don't fully say it. Don't.
I was stopping there. I was just because some people don't actually listen to some of the stuff that is said. And they're kind of shocked because, like, you know,
Grouchy Mama says, I'm not sure her kids break all the devices. She just knows her people will buy her kids things. Yeah. Yep. Like the trampoline, when Brittany herself said they can't go outside, they'll get sick. And we, like, you know what I mean? But now all of a sudden it's like, oh, their trampoline. The trampoline that was covered in fucking leaves, that trampoline looked like it hadn't been jumped on in 5 fucking years. That's the one that needs replaced? Okay.
And in the background was the little slide. What kid was using that slide?
Right. Nobody's playing out there. Everybody knows it.
That slide's like for like a 3-year-old.
Right, Ohana. They don't value anything they haven't earned. That's what I always say. Inside Outcasts. I mean, I would be damned. I don't get it. Whatever. And like, so the one boy's getting a PlayStation 5 for his birthday, and the other one got nothing because she had the baby later. Like, they're just so gross of people. That house has more value. And they have more electronical value in their house than most people, yet they cry that they're broke all the time. It's amazing. Really think Craig would put together a trampoline? You want to hear a crazy story? No. When I had gotten my kids their trampoline, I put it together. And when I went to put on like the safety net, I realized I put the thing together wrong. And I forget. I don't know if maybe I wrote, like, back then Facebook was big. I don't know if I wrote something on Facebook like, oh my God, I spent hours putting this together, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the next day or a day or two later, we go out back to like take it all apart to put it together again. And somebody came and fixed it for us. Never told us, never took credit, never like, hey, I fixed it for you. Kind of crazy. Still to this day, I have no idea who fixed that trampoline for us. Yeah, there was a foot of leaves on that trampoline. Nobody was bouncing on that shit. Are you kidding?
The coolers were remarkably clean.
Were they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that there was coolers underneath the trampoline also proves nobody was jumping on it because they would have hit those fucking coolers. Our trampoline was so well loved, it had a hole in it. I was like, we're getting rid of this shit. That was fun, though. Trampolines are fun. They are. But that one didn't look like it was getting much love.
What are you talking about? 5 minutes before that tree fell, the kid was out there.
No, please. What was he doing? Making a leaf angel? What the fuck was he doing?
Yeah.
The thing has so many dead leaves on it. Why people believe it was like a newly used train. I didn't know she claimed that.
Yeah,
I did not know she claimed that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know the wild, like, because you don't listen to her. Like, she wants to think you do. That you don't hear the wild shit that we get to hear. Like, that her chat just either eats it up or they're just fucking stupid as hell. And I can't figure out.
It's B. It's B.
Well, what's crazy is, and I recall when people are looking at Google Map of her house, there was no trampolines or nothing like that.
There is no trampoline. That is true.
Have me thinking of this song. Which song? I can't think of a song.
The roaches brought it over.
Oh.
Like ants, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They said we need an outdoor jungle gym too, in addition to our indoor one.
Oh my God, Fancy. I used to spend hours with my son. He'd make me spray the trampoline. We'd do it like it was a jump rope and everything. We had to jump over the water. So much fun. So much fun. Apparently she took the photo from Google, showed from a place in Texas. No bullshit. Really? It was updated, Captain. No bullshit. It was updated because he even showed the blurs of the trees. It was updated.
Yeah.
And there was no sight of a trampoline. So I remember pointing that outdoor in Sebastian. I'm like, they judge Katie. Oh, there's nothing outdoor for him to play with, a 15-year-old. But then Brittany's property didn't show no swing set, basketball net, trampoline, nothing. And then all of a sudden there was a trampoline.
And she was just so sad because now the little baby won't be able to use it. And all the other kids jumped on it.
Oh, what other kids? Bullshit. She's so full of it.
And
save up and buy one. What are you going to put the 5-month-old baby on a trampoline and fucking bounce around her? Save up and buy one by the time she's old enough. She's had this is how she does it though. That's how she gets her little cash apps and Venmos. by making those type of statements. Although there is nothing better than a trampoline that's well loved because it gives the best bounces.
We used to listen to them in the background when, like, in the background of her lives, bounce, 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 bounce at 2:00 in the morning. That was the indoor one, though.
Isn't it amazing for somebody that cries broke that Brittany has a brand new USA soccer jersey?
I know.
You know, for somebody who's so broke she can't even get her kid a birthday gift, she sure as hell has a lot of clothing.
I mean, I know she's not. It's not because she's such a World Cup fan, you know.
The filters are filtering, I'll tell you that.
Can they add teeth? I don't know.
Filters? I don't know. I mean, she uses one that does makeup and shit because the one time her eyelashes were on her eyebrows when she nodded out.
They need to develop one that makes, like, adds teeth because she's just got them two lonely ones up front.
She probably bought that jersey from Truth.
Yeah.
Tooth.
Acting like she's doing anything, you know what I mean? Interesting.
I wonder if
the jersey is no idea. What?
It's hot out here.
I was thinking, well, the big 250, like, is that just in relation to, you know, the age of America, or is it relation to, you know, when you step on the, like, 250 pound? No, she's probably more than 250. I will say I'm very jealous of how tan you are, Granny.
Oh, thank you.
Like, you can see my blood vessels. You can see that, like, where my blood vessels, that's how freaking white I am, like pasty.
That's because you need to go outside.
Right.
I burn.
There's sunscreen. I could.
Yeah.
Did she say I'll burn? Okay, BJ.
Yes.
My mom was the type that she was super overprotective, like, okay, because of, like, when it was the 4th of July, my mom and everybody else was getting to shoot off fireworks. My mom would have me legitimately sitting in the fucking back seat of a car watching them because she was afraid someone was gonna, like, you know, a back it up Terry was gonna happen and one would shoot and go into my eye and then I'd be at the
all right, well, you're an adult now, sweetheart. It's time to get past that.
But when I was
you can still go outside. You'll be okay.
When I was a kid, she sent me to the, like, we would have pool days at school and stuff, and during the summer, and she would send me with, like, SPF fucking 75, and all the other kids were coming with their, like, SPF 4 and they were getting tan. So I thought, okay, well, I'll be cool too and not, like, make them put the SPF 75 on me. Well, I got burnt to a crisp. I'm talking about, like, water blisters all over my body to the point where, I mean, it was just like you couldn't sit down, I couldn't lay down, and it was like 2nd-degree burns. And
wow, that's actually horrible. So I found her shirt. It is a men's U.S. Soccer men's performance shirt being sold at Walgreens. Our Walgreens shopping the other night.
Walgreens?
I swear to God, bitch. The same exact one it is being sold at Walgreens. Is currently buy one get one free. She just said the other day she stopped at Walgreens when she was supposed to take the kids to the movies, and she bought those headbands for the baby. She probably bought it then. I found the same exact one. It says United States across it. And it is from Walgreens. Buy one, get one free. Because all their, like, soccer shit's on sale now. So while she's supposed to be taking her kids to the movies, instead she got all the money that was given to her and went on a little shopping spree for herself at Walgreens.
It's about to be her second favorite day of the month. Maybe her first. Re-up day.
Yeah, that's around the 9th. They sell tanning pills? They just go out in the fucking sun. You go out for a small period, go back in. Go out for a small period, go back in.
They actually do sell tanning liquid drops.
I wouldn't trust that.
I took them.
Petty's having a stroke in the chat. What's going on, Petty? You all right? What
We're
do they
calling
do?
it soccer. I'm calling it soccer, and it's football over there.
Oh. Why would you want to take pills?
I bought the drops to try them, but I didn't keep up with it, so I couldn't tell you if they work or not.
She did, Jason. She copped the John from Walgreens. Yes. I'm not judging shopping at Walgreens. I mean, do your thing. I just find it ironic she was supposed to take her kids to the movies that night, and instead she's out shopping at Walgreens.
Yeah.
That's all.
Walgreens had power, but the theater was out.
And the bowling. Ironic, though. She bragged about the stuff she bought at Walgreens. She didn't mention buying all of that. For somebody who's broke and has to ask for diapers and formula, she sure spends a lot of money, don't she? On unnecessary
nails
things.
done.
The nails did it.
I mean,
to be fair, Patty, calling it football is fucking weird. I mean, you know.
Especially since, I'm from Alabama, where we have the best football team ever.
From Alabama. Are you from Alabama?
Yeah.
Why don't you have like an Alabama accent then?
I do.
You do?
I mean,
I'm going to listen a little bit closer.
Roll Tide. Yeah.
Isn't it crazy though that I also found it crazy that Brittany said for the past 3 years her kids went on shopping sprees for their birthdays. I have a clip of her just about a month or two ago stating how all they ever wanted for their birthday was to go on a shopping spree, but like they couldn't do it.
Well, they went on these shopping sprees, but then they had gifts that they never even opened from birthdays in the past and Christmases in the past.
That's true.
You went on a shopping spree. I would think that how would you have gifts?
Why is anything wrapped?
Yeah. Well, you just take it out of the store, right?
That's true. You kick a football, you throw a rugby ball. Rugby's tough.
I don't know shit about rugby.
Yeah, rugby's like a really tough sport. Hey, Endless Blooms, good to see you. Retail therapy, yeah, and scratchy she likes to do for somebody who's constantly crying broke. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Babe, I want to play cornhole.
Oh, I want to play cricket.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought I was muted.
What is it called again? Is it cricket or crochet? It spells like
Cricket.
Cricket.
Croquet. My bad.
Croquet.
Bitch, I said
play croquet. I got my grandmom's croquet when she was moving, but like 2 summers ago, there's like this really cool like scrap store where they sell like all like different people sell different stuff there. You can find all types of shit. And they had a croquet. They had I can't read in the chat.
Think of like crochet, but croquet.
They had a croquet one, and it was like old school, like wooden, like like little storage thing and everything. It was so cool. It was so nice, and I actually grabbed it, but I haven't had anybody play with it yet. So I want to play.
Maybe we can do it at Fat Camp.
Oh my God, we should, and we could.
Petty, cornhole. You don't know what cornhole is?
Oh, cornhole is so much fun too.
Yeah, we got cornhole boards and the stuff to play it. They're like heavy as shit. That's why I was telling him so he can move them. But it's a wooden platform and there's one hole in like kind of near the top, and you take bean bags and stand, far apart and try to get the bean bags in the hole.
It's a lot of fun, and there's like different point systems. So if you land like on the board, but you don't necessarily make it in, and
yeah,
so
and if you get it in the hole, or if you knock someone's thing off,
Yeah.
The
Well,
board.
they actually, that's recognized as like an actual sport now.
Mhm.
There's like championships and all for it.
Yeah, I
But
used
so
to
is
play.
pillow fighting, to be honest. Pillow fighting is also recognized as a sport now.
Did you know there's a place where I didn't know this until recently? There's what is it when like it's on ice and you push the little things. It's an Olympic sport.
Shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard, yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
there's a place in Nashville where you can do that. It's
no
over,
shit.
Yeah, it's over.
I
in
would
the
do that.
The campground I grew up in had shuffleboard, and it was one of my favorites to play.
When
I
I
think the
met
ice was called curling.
curling, yeah, that's it, on ice. When I met fiance, I used to go with my best guy friend all the time. We'd be at the bar every weekend. It was like this little sports bar, and we would go sometimes during the week and for sure every weekend. And they had all these cornhole boards out there, and we would play literally all the fucking time.
It is a cornhole is a lot of fucking fun, and you're right. It is safer than horseshoes. Horseshoes, that thing's too heavy for me still.
The horseshoe,
like the real ones, the metal ones, like
The heavy-
flinging them, they're dangerous, man. I don't want to like.
horseshoes.
We can have water polo at Fat Camp too.
Ah,
We can.
And
We
the
can also
rich-
play chicken.
you know, Baby Clue and her little friend invented this. Oh, well, I don't know if they invented it, but they came up with this game. It's silent. It's like silent Marco Polo. So they will go in the shallow end, they'll spin around 10 times. You get dizzier than hell if you're an adult. And then you have to find people in the pool, but nobody's making a sound.
That would drive me nuts. Your eyes are still closed and all. That would drive me nuts. Because when I'm playing Marco Polo, if you don't fucking respond, I'm pissed. Like, I'm opening my eyes when I find you, I'm drowning you. Like, you better respond when I say Marco.
I remember that as a kid.
And then fish out of water. Fish out of water.
Trying to like literally push somebody under the water and drown, like not really drown them to the point where they.
Yeah, he's like, I remember how I used to drown people in the pool. It was so funny how you said that, UA. I am a sore loser. I'm not a sore loser, honestly, but I get pissed when people don't play correctly. Like, if you're a cheater, it drives me nuts.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I had a birthday one time and we'd set up all these different games, right? And there were prizes for them. And, I was 5. Okay. Well, I like to win at everything. And
so you are a sore loser, huh?
Well, I was 5
My
years
son
old.
was like
okay,
that.
Give me a break. One of the things was like putting the clothespins in this milk jug. I got so mad I stomped the milk jug fucking flat. And let's just say my mom yanked my ass in the house and had to set me straight about stomping that damn milk jug. But
I was watching a video the other day. It was the little boy's birthday, and the other kid tried blowing out the candles. And the way the mom yanked the child, everybody just went on like it was normal. She fucking gripped the little girl by her hair and everything. And they all just kept on singing.
That's funny.
Oh, I Rocky. I wonder why. I really think we should even if we don't do a meet and greet, I want to meet you, Clue. I think we would have so much fun.
Oh,
you
I
could come
agree.
on Broadway.
I want to meet a hot cowboy down in
Oh.
Tennessee.
Jesus. I don't think there are any real cowboys on Broadway.
Would you ride the bull, Jess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Practiced my whole life for that moment. Like, yeehaw, motherfuckers! Oh, it'd be so much fun. But yes, the things they call like actual sports now are crazy. Pillow fight, the slapping people. What was the other
That's
dumb one?
crazy.
I know. Dude, I was laughing. I'm like, this is actually recognized as like a national sport. It was air guitar. The fucking air guitar had me dead.
I was I think it was Easter or something. I was on we went to a bar to eat and they had a freaking air guitar competition on. I was like, this is fucking televised. Like, what the hell?
It's a national competition. It's real. It's fucking real.
Jesus. Oh, what about those freaking hobby horsing?
Oh, I love hobby horse, like watching the
What is
people on
that?
the hobby horses.
You've never seen that? Girl,
No.
they got those horse heads on a stick and they like prance
Oh,
around.
really?
If I send you a video,
Google it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know what you're talking about now, like the fake the horses on a stick head. Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
about it though. Like it's
That's a national sport too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's huge.
hobby horse world championship. Yeah.
You know how like when we were younger, I don't know if you guys ever did it, but like my sister and I and like our friends and all, we would do like I'll never forget one big one was the bop. We'd put on like the bop record and we'd have like we were fake singing the songs and stuff in front of, and we would do like performances for our family and shit. People now literally do that into their phones, and like instead of being looking like they're crazy, they get likes for it. It just blows my mind.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Okay, so you know how they have like dressage where, you know, when you ride horses, the horses are like super done up and fancy looking and shit, and it's really expensive. And equestrian stuff. Now they have equestrian like hobby horse dressage too.
Prancer size. I remember Prancer size videos.
That looks like reality
That is interesting.
to me. I would just be there to make sure they didn't go to jail, Missy.
We wouldn't go to
That's her
jail.
accent. Why would you go to jail?
She's talking about if me and you went to Broadway.
Oh, we wouldn't go to jail. We know how to behave ourselves. What do we look like? Heathens?
Now,
We know how to behave.
well, yeah. I would just fight the cops trying to arrest us anyway. We'd be good.
We'll just run and distract them.
I ain't running. I'll give up.
No, you try to fight them, and I'll go get the getaway car. I'll run to the
Okay.
getaway car.
That'll work.
That works good. Just Googled it. Lord have mercy. Hobby horsing.
Yeah, hobby horse. Like there was one time, like
They're saying that dressage that you just said is you pronounce it like corsage, like dressage. I guess.
Dressage. Oh, that's fancy. Dressage. I'm a dressagist. Could you say that? I'm a dressagist. That sounds sexy.
Yeah, it does sound a lot fancier. I mean, if you can afford to dress up your horses, I think you're doing all right.
Well, I'm from the South. We call it dressage.
Dress is just like what you put like on a wound. That's what I was thinking of. Breaking Chain says, "Nah, it takes a lot to get that kind of attention." Times Square, Broadway. I've tried. Well, are you going live to show us your neighbor's fireworks, Chloe?
What, tonight?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know if they're doing it. They never tell us. That bitch is, I call her BJ. She's literally, her and her man are just like BJ and Craig. I swear to God.
Oh, God. Stay
This
away
bitch
from
came over here wanting fiance to fix her husband's truck. And she said, I can trade you some chicken eggs. Bitch, I can get a whole 12 of them at the Walmart for $1.97.
That was her offer?
Yes, not a whole chicken eggs. I'm like, ugh, lady, no.
Down here, there's a lot of like the farms give away free duck eggs, but I'm too afraid to try them.
Why?
I don't know.
You would eat a duck?
No, that's my point.
I've never had duck, I don't think.
That's why I don't think I'd be comfortable even eating a duck egg. Like, that's weird. I know, Jisnit. Nobody can love you like Granny does.
Jesus.
That sounded so fucking weird. Come sit on Granny's lap. What are they so handy for, though? Give me examples. What do I do with them?
You can have your duck.
You can give them to a. Don't like snakes really like duck eggs?
Probably. They're better for bacon, very rich and tiny. Bacon, the best cake and cookies you'll ever have. Really? Dog eggs, the yolk is a little richer. They're yummy. Do you fry them up like you would a regular egg? I can't. I don't think I can get myself to do it, to be honest.
No.
Well, why do you care about the duck more than you care about the chicken?
Because I grew up eating the chicken, so it's no big thing, right?
Except
Like, why
for-
will you eat chicken, but you won't eat duck?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You feel how I feel, so I'm asking you your same question.
I just have never had the opportunity to eat a duck, I don't think. And now, like, I would probably, like, if I shot it myself, I'd eat it.
You would shoot a duck?
Yeah.
If I had to, but yes, they are
Yeah,
free
like if
around
I was in like a survival situation or if I was just hungry, yeah, maybe.
You know what I think of every time I think of like kill, like, we were talking about like 4-H or whatever when you raising animals and stuff. I now picture Big Juicy, which I watched that episode when it first came out when she had to like they made her like kill the chicken.
Oh yeah. Bitch.
I totally did not even realize that was her episode. When you said that you had watched it, went back and watched her episode. I'm like, which one's hers? And then I went back and I was like, oh shit, I remember this when it came out. Like, I had no clue that was her.
I don't know. I felt a lot more empathy from Molly Golightly watching that, right? Like she was worried about the little kids and like I don't know. It wasn't as bad as people made it out to be to me.
Oh, what, the housewife swap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I honestly, I know people don't like Molly, but I don't think she's a horrible person.
No, I
think
don't
she's
either.
a really good mom. I think she's made some stupid choices, but I think her heart's in the right place a lot of times.
Yeah,
I think
like
she's fucking hysterical, to be honest.
oh, she is funny as shit. The episode, people were like, it was just, they talked like it was just the, like, wildest thing. And I watched it and I was like, I mean, she just seems like a normal person to me.
Dude, if I was going to Hershey Park, which I've thought about going, I actually was going to ask Molly, like, you want to meet up?
Oh,
I
you
think we would have
should.
so much fun.
I've met her.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You did. A lot of people do hate Molly, and you're right. I mean, Quentin Simon and the way she acted there and stuff. Like, I get it. I don't think she's the worst of people. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's not a person on the internet who's perfect. There's not a person in the
Right.
world that's perfect. So Molly was very nice when I met her. Like we sat and talked in the courtroom, and then at lunch we were talking. I mean, she was just regular. She was
Didn't
normal.
she buy you something like a cookie or a cupcake? Or
Yeah,
something?
she bought me a cookie.
Did you eat her cookie?
No, I
Are
lost
you
it.
really, Jason? You lost it? How'd you lose a cookie?
I mean, I like put it in the trash. You know what I mean? Eventually,
Oh,
when
yeah,
I was like cleaning I kept it on my desk, like, and then I just moved my studio, and then eventually tossed it. I didn't like the cook. If it would have been chocolate chip, I'd have ate it.
Dude, the McDonald's down here.
Was it?
What kind of cookie?
Maybe like snickerdoodle. Does that sound like a cookie? Yeah, snickerdoodle.
I like snickerdoodles. The McDonald's down here, they sell the totes of cookies. So you get like 12 of the McDonald's cookies and they're hot, like fresh out the thing. Oh my God. Oh, love them.
My favorite cookie is Otis Spunkmeyer all day. They don't make a better
they're good.
cookie.
Yeah.
I always like when you go into a hotel and they have them there, you're like, I don't regret sleeping here.
I don't go to hotels enough to know that. But is it 13? Yeah, it's right. You're right. It's 13 of them. Matter of fact, I got them sitting right here staring at my face.
I don't think our McDonald's sells cookies.
No?
I've never asked.
The McDonald's near me at home, they don't sell the totes. They sell cookies, though.
Well, did you know they actually sell birthday cakes?
Yeah, I used to have I had birthday parties there when I was a kid.
And they
cakes
still
are
sell
always
the birthday cake.
You can just go through the drive-through and ask for it.
Some of them, because apparently they're still like, some of them are really old cakes.
Yeah.
From the 90s.
They've been in the freezer forever.
Dude, McDonald's parties as a kid was the spot to fucking be.
What was the coolest birthday you had as a kid, or that you remember?
Yeah, I don't really remember. I remember McDonald's.
I would have to say my Sweet 16. My parents rented out a restaurant and had,
Oh, wow.
they like got all my friends together. They didn't really think ahead because they invited like, you know, kids from like the school and my church, right?
Oh, wow.
And I remember walking in and my friend was standing there and I screamed out my nickname for her, which was Genitals.
Oh.
And I could hear like my youth pastor was like, "Did she say genitals?" Yeah, she did.
I'm actually quite surprised to hear you went to church as a kid, you demon.
I was in church every Sunday morning, every Sunday night, and every Wednesday night, and I went to church camp 3 times every summer.
Wow, they kept you busy.
Yeah.
Well,
that's why I'm not a stoler now that I'm grown.
Hannah Montana themes, that's pretty cool. You're going to see the Minions. I think they've overdone it with the Minions, to be honest.
I agree. Like, I told Baby Clue the other day that a new Minion movie was coming out. She was like, God, they made another one?
Right. There's like 50 of them. They've overdone it.
Yeah.
That was like that, what, Saw or Scream? How many different versions of...
Yeah, there's like 1,800 Screams.
Yeah.
I want to watch Obsession, though. That looks really good. Actually, I didn't think it looked good, but people said it was great.
I'm trying to think if I've even seen the trailer for that.
It's like some kid asked if he has like this one wish and a wish comes true and he wished that the girl would love him more than anyone in the world. And then because of that, she becomes like a killer sociopath or something. That's kind of the premise.
That might be all right.
Yeah. Some of you had some really nice parents. Check your email. Just sent you some rodeo info. Thank you, Wendy.
I had this one, I think maybe my most memorable. It was like at a tea party house thing where we I invited a bunch of friends and they did like your makeup and you did like wore like costume jewelry and dressed up. We all did like picked out what clothes we wanted to wear, got our makeup and hair done, and then sat and had like a little tea party thing.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're cute. You were lucky. Your parents loved you. Very nice. Sorry, I had to eat some of the cookies now that we mentioned them. God, you guys got some good fucking ears, man. Sorry, I don't put roasting in my algorithm. I dished the cookies. Are you happy now? We do that every summer. We watch Jaws on the projector from the pool.
I hate to inform you of this, Granny. People don't have good ears. It's just that you never stop talking. So when you do, we know you're eating.
Oh, fuck. That's how I'm getting busted?
Yeah.
So when I'm putting the food to the side and I talk with my mouth full, you guys know my mouth's full. I did slam the fuck out of those cookies. You guys really got me angry at them. They're so good, though. You could eat them all in one sitting. So I'm glad you got me to throw them. Oh, boy. Well, I think I'm about to go hit the water.
Yeah.
Clue's gonna go live tonight for us so we can all barbecue at Clue's.
No, I can show off my Blackstone.
You got a Blackstone?
Huh?
You got one? We both
had
said it,
one.
Jake.
You
I
should do
want a
hibachi. I should
It's
check out this
so nice.
Amazon driver.
Do you think
Dude,
it's
I'm-
worth it? Do you think it's better than a regular girl?
Oh, fuck yes. You like, I'm not like with like a charcoal grill. You got to like figure out. I mean, which I don't do any of it anyway. That's all fiance doing that. But I have done it before myself. But you got to like put all the things in there. You got to light it on fire. You got to wait for it to
Charcoal to
like
turn white.
right. And with the Blackstone, you literally turn it on, let it like it's instantly hot. You know what I mean? And
It
you
sucks
can
because
like we make burgers like with bacon. And they
right.
told me even after I bought this thing, people kept raving. They're like, there is no bacon like Blackstone bacon. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I mean, it can't be that different. Girl,
Really?
let me tell
But can
you,
I ask you a
like,
question? Do the
so
burgers
good.
actually taste like they were grilled? Because the grill has like the lines and all of that. Do they actually give the grilled taste to it?
Um, not I wouldn't say it has like a grill taste. I mean, it like because with a charcoal grill, you can add like the hickory like chips and shit like that. But
Yeah.
there's so many things you can do on the Blackstone, right? Like it's not
Like
just
yeah,
grilling
not
burgers.
dude, I want one so fucking bad. I have like one of those little Family Dollar tabletop charcoal ones right now. And you have to light it like an hour before you want to cook because your charcoal
Right.
has to turn white. It's so fucking annoying.
That's why I really do like this thing. Like there's no prep to it. If you like we were sitting out here one day last week, I think, and I'm like, let's just make burgers, right? And he went over there, took the cover off, turned it on, and I went and got them, and it's literally so fast.
Like a
And
two
cleaning it,
second thing. That's crazy.
yeah, and like cleaning it is not much to it. You just get it hot, put the water on it, scrape it, and then let it cool off and cover it back up. Like it's, I don't know.
Kind of
It's,
like they do at the hibachi places.
yeah, it's such a good purchase.
Yeah, that's how restaurants clean their hot tops after the place closed. Same thing. No different than electric griddle. Yeah, but bigger, easier. The whole
Yeah,
chat scene, they all have them. You all have them. That's crazy.
I like that you can, that guy from Swamp People, Bruce Mitchell,
Yeah.
he has a channel on YouTube where he does nothing but Blackstone recipes.
Oh, sounds
It's
good.
great. Like you can put I like the fact that you can put like a actual soup thing on there. I can't think of like a pot
Yeah, like
and
a like. Yeah.
cook in the pot on the Blackstone.
Oh, so you can actually do like your veggies in a pan while cooking
Right.
your
Yeah.
chicken on the
Yeah, and
flat.
those
Oh
like
my god.
he uses those aluminum like the ones that you would take to like a barbecue or something.
Yeah, the aluminum pans.
He'll put that on there and like cook like a side at the same time.
Oh man. Oh, I bet you make good cheesesteaks on there. I cannot, Christine, unless YouTube's open. I'm so sorry. But I'm looking now. The girl taste goes away though. That's what yeah, but for the convenience of it all, I don't know. I don't know if I would want a Blackstone or just like a regular gas grill.
See, I'm probably different because I just don't care about the grill taste. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't it's not enough for me to be like, oh, that tastes so much better on a charcoal grill. Like I've never had anything that I've made on there that I say, oh, I miss like the grill flavor. And if you do, just add some liquid smoke. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like they
that's true.
sell it in a bottle.
That is true. You can do that on side burners on any grill. That's true. What's the difference between Blackstone and just frying? I'm nothing other than I guess being outside, really. I mean, on hot summer days, I don't want to turn my fucking stovetop and oven on and shit. You know what I mean? It's too hot.
Well, right. And you can fry on a Blackstone. You just get you get a pot, put the oil in it, heat it up, and you can literally fry on the Blackstone.
Yeah, and then you don't get that leftover oily smell in your kitchen or house. Oh, sounds good. The whole chest, yeah, they're all saying the same thing. They agree. They love their Blackstones.
The
Besides,
breakfast, though,
you were saying it's difficult to clean.
girl, I'm telling you, I'll tell you one thing I really like on a hamburger that I love is to put spread the butter on the grill surface and then put the buns on there so they're
Oh
like
yeah,
toasted.
nice toasted bun. Oh, you're killing me now. I'm with Erica. I'm getting hungry now.
That's why I really appreciate this thing because you can take it's like in 4 different sections and you can have different temperatures. So we'll do the buns, the burgers at the same time after we've made the bacon. It tastes so good. But bacon on these is crazy. They were right about that. Like there is no better bacon than made on this machine right here.
I wonder what makes it so much better. You as well, Skies. I know. I'm so excited for some grilled food, Lacey Ann. I like my
so good.
Baked beans.
The grilled food, there's nothing better than having grilled food and then going out to the pool and going,
yep,
cooking out. And
I agree. Lachinga uses theirs every day. Smash
Dude,
burgers with potato salad.
We made these s'more things. We got a waffle cone for ice cream
Oh yeah, I know the recipe you're talking about.
and stuffed it with chocolate and marshmallows and laid it on this thing. Oh,
so fucking good. You can do that over a fire too. If you just wrap it in tinfoil and then hold it over the fire, you can do the same thing. They're so good. You can put caramel in there too, or try Rolos or even Reese's, anything other than just a Hershey's bar. Oh, to die for. A banana. You ever put through the banana with the chocolate and marshmallows? Ugh.
No.
I bet that is good.
I haven't done that.
There's this one place down here that does chocolate covered bananas, real fancy, and they have one that is Rice Krispie treat, and so it's dipped in the hard marshmallow chocolate. Oh, it's so good.
I
need to go there.
Chocolate covered bananas.
Me too. They're my favorite. Happy 4th of July to you as well, Psycho iPad. All right, I'm going. Yeah. I'm hungry now. The pool's calling me. I hope you all have a great 4th. What time's the party at your place tonight, Chloe?
Oh, I have no idea.
Show up.
Well, I'm self-inviting everybody. I'm surprised you didn't say something when I first invited everybody.
What?
No, I'll be on later.
I said we're barbecuing at Clues tonight. I thought she'd be like, "Bitch, what?"
No, I've been I sent it to you in text, but I told somebody I'm gonna show up as the fucking Amazon driver, with my bathing suit, my fucking armbands on.
Well, it was funny because the other day I was in the pool and fiance was out there doing something with the pond, and I heard him start talking to somebody, but he didn't sound like he was talking to just a driver or whatever. Next thing I know, in walks Crabtree to the pool. I'm like, oh
really?
what's up? Yeah, he'll just stop by. He's like, what's up? I was passing by.
That's cool though. I like that.
Yeah, I do too. He knows we don't care.
The chat's requesting collard greens tonight. And I really would like to see if you do plan on cooking on the black stove. I think it'd be cool if you live streamed that. I'm going to see how the thing works.
I can't do my collards on a cooking show. I'm not allowed.
I want some meatloaf. Whenever you talk about making meatloaf, it makes me so mad because I love fucking meatloaf sandwiches.
Oh, do you? Ugh.
Oh, fuck. I cook meatloaf all the time. My meatloaf is so good. Ugh.
She always brags about how good her meatloaf is, and I'm like, makes me want to fucking try it.
And it's so easy to make.
Meatloaf is easy to make.
Well, I don't know how to do any of that. I know how to eat.
Not allowed to share the recipe. All right, I'm getting too hungry. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you later, Clue.
Bye, UA.
Bye, Jess.
Bye, Clue. Bye, Cletus. They dropped too quick. All right. That was very interesting, but I am now starved and sweating, and I spent too much time in here. I'm going to go jump into the pool. I appreciate you all spending the 4th of July morning with me. If you haven't, would you please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out? And depending what time, if Clue doesn't go live tonight to show some fireworks, I will. But I think she will. I think she'll be going live. I hope you all have a fun, safe, and cool holiday. And if you are not celebrating 4th of July because you're not in the States with us, I hope you just have a nice, cool, relaxing Saturday. Thank you, Claire. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys all have fun as well. I'll see you all next time. Bye.